Hello. Getting sidetracked. Hello, hello. We're here to play Melty Blood, but we're talking about Final Fantasy. Hello, Analog. Oh, F. It's not a Melty stream without technical issues. Can you hear the game? Let's just cover all our bases
Here's
really
this.
quick.
Yeah. Oh, you can't. There's no way you can hear the game. I fixed myself, by the way. Okay. You can hear me. You can't hear the game. You can't hear the game. I am going to have a good time today. Oh my god! My default microphone is set to my headset mic because when I set this computer back up, I didn't set up my fancy mic right away. Okay. Um. Yeah, 1 second. There we go. We should be able to hear the game now. Game is working. Okay. And just so I don't feel sad when it stops working suddenly, say, Kath, can we hear your wonderful voice? Okay, we hear you. Cool, cool, cool,
Banana.
cool. Ah. So my mic last stream was set to default, whatever the default thing was, and then the default thing got changed. So I was like, rather than changing the default, I'll just switch it over to hard do my regular mic. And then I guess when OBS closed, it went back to default, because fuck me. Oh, I'm almost done. I have an orange that I'm finishing right now. Anyway, back on topic. We were talking about Final Fantasy.
We sure were.
So I was saying, before stream started, we're already off topic. We're already ready to talk about whatever.
So I'm sending a scab request for my Final Fantasy character, and I said cocky, and Scab was like, "Whoa, that's a not safe for work term. You can't do that." So I don't know a word that would replace cocky.
That's a good point. What is a good?
That's
Not arrogant.
I guess arrogant would work. Synonyms for cocky.
I was about to do the same thing.
Oh, we also need our tier list up. Let me
Oh,
do that.
yeah, I have it. I have it up.
Oh god, where is... Okay, wait, there it is. Synonyms for cocky.
Overconfident. Smug. Well, smug isn't the same.
Proud. I'll use proud. Alright, there we go.
Because cocky is a very specific word.
Yeah, that's who she is. She's a cocky buff person. I don't know what else I'm supposed to say. Hey, where is my tier list? Did it get where?
Did it get lost? I had the link if you need it.
Yeah, I might. Oh wait, hold on. I think I found it.
She found it. Nice.
Yeah, okay, I did. Alright.
Here is my tier list. Oh, I should make the window smaller so it actually shows up properly. There we go.
I think ours is about the same, but I put red arc in A instead of B. And
I think so.
Yeah, the rest is the same.
I don't remember why I put red arc in B.
I don't know. It might have been like because it's like a weird it was just a dream sequence.
Yeah,
but also the last CG of Shiki being like, "Dude, you're such a fucking idiot," while she's like luminous body form, and she's like, "What do you think? I can fucking destroy it." And he's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Back outside. Back inside. Get your ass.
Spraying her with the squirt bottle, and she's like, "What the fuck?" Arcwade's very funny. Do you think? I think that we could have just avoided the luminous body thing if they just said no, don't do that, and then threatened to take away her breakfast. I think that she would have been like, "Oh, okay." Going back to normal.
I think she would have
That's
been like,
my take.
you know, as long as you don't cut her head off, she'll probably be fine, Shicky.
Yeah, right? It's like, dude. I mean, Ciel, you know, also destroying her probably didn't help too much either.
Yeah.
Can we need healthy coping mechanisms in this game, guys?
We can't just beat each other's ass all the time.
That's not healthy.
Every now and again, if you're having fun, okay.
It's like, come on, guys.
You know, I just realized.
Yeah, what?
Red Arc made us do... No, Saber made us do the maids and Red Arc.
Red Arc. And then Red Arc didn't even show up. Which was really
wild.
weird. Yeah, a nice calm... Well, okay, well, based on the Toto family con game from Kogetsu Toya, I don't think Uno would end very well.
I think
either. I'll be...
fine.
No,
they play poker,
I
don't
don't...
they? Like, they
Yeah, and
play
Akia
cards.
knocks the table over. She literally flips the table.
Alright, well,
And that's just with the Tonos. Like, Arcwade's gonna stand for it if she gets Uno before her?
No, she will. If Shiki goes, well, you just have to show her up and win more games than her.
God. Hisui is No, actually, Hisui is helping Kohaku cheat, too. None of them are good. Shiki's like, oh boy, family card game night. Everybody is just like, the advantage just on fire at the end of the night.
Oh boy, family card game night, and everyone except for Shiki has a knife.
Yeah. Arcway doesn't either, but she doesn't need one. She gets stabbed twice before she knows.
She has a knife. This is important.
Okay. I like the idea that she gets stabbed twice before actually noticing. She's like, I'm just imagine her like, haha, this is so much fun. I love human game nights. Literally choking Ciel out with
Wow, human game nights are so much fun.
She has like 8 black keys in her fucking side. It's like, oh, so this is what humans do for entertainment. It's like, no. Anyway, who are we starting with today?
Who are we starting with?
Do regular Ciel. We can do Akia and finish off the mansion group. Also, the tier list is still on stream.
Yes.
Before we get too far.
Pop, pop. Okay. What was the suggestion? Do regular Ciel?
We could do Akia to finish out the mansion people.
Oh, we could do this. Let's.
I actually haven't done Akia's arcade mode.
Ooh, that's a really good color. This is that one iteration of Saber, the master version of Saber. Hey, Doohoo!
Yeah. Hello, welcome.
What color are we doing? Support it.
The trans flag colors. Ones that look kind of like the trans flag. That's what it looked like.
This one? I guess so, yeah.
It's close.
Purple hair. You know what? We take that.
Oh, I just realized that it didn't actually send the imager link. It just sent one picture.
Oh.
Here's my... Oh, why is it... Imager, please. Ignore the bad lighting. I am the problem with Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy has some ass lighting. There you go.
There we go. God, the lighting's so bad. Didn't they talk about in like a live letter or something that they were going to?
They're redoing they're redoing a lot of the graphics, but it's just bad. That's why I usually just draw her.
Yeah, that's fair. God, that is a really good character design.
Here's her back though. Tee.
I'm gonna
enjoy her muscles. Her semi-existent muscles.
There we go. There's an on stream. This is her Final Fantasy character. It's extremely good. Oh fuck yeah. Oh fuck yeah. So is the row just like humans but larger with muckles?
Pretty much. The guys are a lot. So hold on, let me see. Rogue again. I can just
To,
show you
to
the
be
picture
clear,
of
I
it.
do not play the Final Fantasy.
So
I
mine
just
is a
consume it.
Hell's Guard row, which is like the brown volcano. They live in volcanoes. I just sent you the official render of them.
Okay.
So
Oh.
there's the sea wolves, which are like they're like pirates pretty much, and then the Hell's Guard are like they live in volcanoes.
I see. Is there like a functional difference between the two of them?
No, it's just customization options.
Nice. Okay.
So every race has two different clans basically. So like the Aura have the Rain and the Zayla. So the Rain have like cream to white colored horns and tails, and the Zayla have black blue ones, for instance. So
That makes sense.
and then the only ones with like an actual model difference are the Hearer, which are the humans.
Oh.
Because the Highlanders are like bigger and beefier. Hold on, these.
Does anybody in the entire world play Final Fantasy 14 as a human?
Yes.
What?
The Highlanders are very sexy.
Okay.
But also,
You have to
is this
send it to me. You have to prove it.
Yeah.
Because like I'm looking at the rows and I'm like, damn, well.
But also the there's the humans. The Highlanders are the taller, beefier ones. The Highlanders have really good animations.
All right, I see it. I guess. Like the Highlanders are the one on the right.
Yes.
They look like they go to college. All of the humans look like they go to college.
I'm trying to find like the so this is like the default like
The starting
like render.
character
But like there's
creator
the ones in game are actually like a lot better looking.
No, that's fair. I really like. She's cute.
Also, this is the
Highlander.
this is the Highlander this is the Highlander like this is the Highlander hempen camise, and it has under boobie.
Nice.
So you know, ideal.
Nice. This is what we all wanted to see.
And I'll show you the aura. Here you go.
Yeah.
You can be disappointed by the aura. Oh my god, why is it the link so bad? Anyway, welcome to Melty Blood.
So we were talking about Final Fantasy 14 before stream started, and I'm like, damn, stream didn't even fucking start and we're already off topic.
There you go.
There we go. Jesus Christ! Why are they so small?
The female aura are like I think 5 foot max.
No!
Because the cat girls are like 5'3", and they're like at the tallest. So
yeah, and then fuck, that's like
they're like
they're
4'6".
short. I am taking damage looking at this picture.
Yeah. Welcome to
See,
playing as an aura.
I've seen a lot of people play as auras, and I guess I just didn't know.
They look okay, so they look really good in most glamours because all the glamours are made for like them and cat girls because that's just the body type, and everything looks like shit on Ro. It took forever for me to get, because the thing is Ro's have like wide shoulders and like not wide, like, and they don't have like an hourglass hip shape. So like most of the glam pieces are like made for like aura. Cat girl, which do have that shape, and so that, or Lalafell, which just look cute and everything. They look adorable.
Right.
But like Ro and human, they're just like sit there like looking awkward the entire time.
Yeah, because I'm looking at this, and it's like, okay, this looks like it was made for them, I guess. But even then,
yeah, that's the default racial gear.
Okay.
So all the races have their own racial gear.
But yeah, I'm trying to imagine like a row in something like this, and unless you specifically tailor it to the rows, it's probably gonna look like shit.
Yeah, I usually have I have like a couple dress glamours, but like most of them, like there's like the frontier dress looks really good on Ro because like it actually is like it doesn't have a huge wide skirt that just looks weird, for instance. But also it like cinches. It has like built-in like cinching on the waist, like in the texture, so it just looks better. But Yeah, there's a lot of glams that I'm like, man, this looks like it would look so good, and then you put it on the row, and it's like, oh,
Oh.
never mind.
Yeah, I had that problem when I was playing Dark Souls. Specifically Dark Souls 3, I played like a wider character, and it's just like every single armor set looks like garbage!
Yeah, it's like, man.
You're playing just the average build, you're just mashing continue.
Yeah. Anyway, we can play Melty Blood now.
We could play
It's been
Melty
20
Blood.
minutes into stream
How
and we
the
haven't even
fuck
started.
is it 20 minutes to stream? Alright, oh wait, I have to get the thing off my screen.
Yes, so I have not played Akia's arcade route, so this is new to me as well.
Where the fuck is my picture? There it is. I'm a good streamer, I promise.
I believe in you.
Okay.
There's... Okay, we're good now.
Alright.
Alright, let's go, Akia.
We'll do it on normal, because I don't know how to play this character. Shu does. We were playing a few weeks ago, and Shu was like, oh, hey, you're actually pretty easy.
勘に触る寒さね。どこの根血かは知りませんが、私に断りもなく
Wait, who are we talking about?
That you need to be more specific, Akia. There are a lot.
There are a lot of creatures in
もう殺してください
Tsushigahami.
と言っているようなものよね。
Like, are you talking about Roa? Or are you talking about Vlov? Are you talking about Arcuade? I mean, this reaction and face looks like an Arcuade reaction, but like, it's a prequel. So.
She did say the cold is irritating impure creatures, so it's definitely
it's
right?
probably Vlov.
見れば兄さんも出かけてしまう。
Yeah, it's Vlov.
It's
迎え
Vlov.
に行くついでに、よそ者に急を据えると。
Vlov is just like the main villain of Melty Blood. He doesn't know any of these people, he has no connection to them, and yet every arcade mode ends with Vlov. And he's just like standing there like, what?
He's just standing there like, hello human, can I help you?
Oh look, it's Arcuade.
It's Arcuade. Alright, what's the wheel?
Fuck if I know.
Oh, that's a good. It's forward. There we go. There we go. Oh, I guess you were still in blocks down there. Oh. What is this? This move is back. There we go. Nice.
I still love that Arcuade just still calls Akia little sister in this, despite having no reason to. I guess she does go into their house and remake.
Yeah.
And just like
Once.
sits there.
Oh wait, no, she goes into the house like twice. Once to pretend that she's Shiki's girlfriend.
She's like, oh, I want to meet your family, and it's like, what? I assume she does not do that in Shiel's route, right?
Oh no.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, she doesn't just show up, does she?
I don't think so.
Does Shiel just show up? I hope so.
I hope
Shiel
so.
just
No.
walks into the dam. I guess she knows better.
Yeah, no, like Shiel is normal. I don't even think Akia would be that mad if Shiel showed. I mean, other than knowing that
Akia hates Shiel.
But she shows up in Arcuade's route.
Yeah, but like that's when Shiki is literally dying.
Yeah.
That's like the like Shiel's like, oh yeah, I saved him. Like before that?
See, Akia hates Shiel because Shiel wasn't just that Akia hates Shiel because Shiel's like being a dickhead to her.
Yeah, but she also knows she's a church person. That's the thing. And the church, you know, doesn't like the Tonos for obvious reasons.
I couldn't imagine why.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Akia might hate Shiel more than Arcuade. At least based on original. I don't know how it's gonna play out in remake.
Sorry, what was the thing you said?
Akia hates Shiel more than Arcuade.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense.
I mean, I guess Arcuade is just stupid. but she's honest.
Yeah.
So, you know, Arcwade's not
needs people
scheming.
like that in her life.
Yeah, Arcwade's not scheming. She is like playing chess, basically. There can only be one gaslight girl boss in this house, so
And
that's
it's
Akia.
Kohaku.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. They just
Akia's
look at
like,
each other.
wait.
Don't block. Okay, well.
All that big build-up and for what?
Oh, that's a. Knock it off. Children. Yo, we were watching Spy X Family before, and just that punch, like the Anya punch, like holy shit.
あなたね、仮にも有馬の一人娘でしょ。大学生になったら朝霞に入学するんだから。
Oh, I didn't mean to skip her for a second. Oh well. Wait, didn't Akia not originally go to Asagami and then choose?
But she
to
always
go?
has.
She always
has. She just, the thing is, she used to board there permanently, and then after her dad died, she commutes now.
Okay.
Hey, look.
Hey, look.
アキラ様、どうして外出なさってるんですか？あ、いえ、違いますよ。お忙しいアキラ様にごめんなさいよ。言い訳は結構です。
Isn't this the same events as last
I think
time?
so.
あなたたちの役割は屋敷の管理よ。それ以外の仕事は
Protecting the estate? You're gonna entrust protecting the estate
Yeah,
to
think on
fucking
it.
Mizue?
Yeah, she's powerful. Don't worry about it.
It's fine. I guess so.
覚悟はできているんでしょうね。オープンユアマジックサーキット。ファイ行きます。あのね、行きます。せーの。
Bop, bop. I don't know how to do combo. Oh, damn it, you're still in block zone. There we go. It's a little better. Wait, how did I do that? Is it literally just hold down and press dash macro to charge meter? How did I not know that? Hey,
Hello.
I'm beating up your main right now. Woo. God, I have been so fucking... What were we talking about? We were talking about Spy X Family. I am so out of it. I've just been working my ass off getting unpacked and everything. I'm trying to think of like, what has happened recently that I could talk about it, and I'm like, well, there's packing, and there's been unpacking. I wanted to make pancakes this morning, and like that was my plan. And fucking the Walmart didn't have any mixing bowls, so I had to run around town for like an hour. It's like, what the fuck? Where am I gonna get mixing bowls? Like, why is this so hard? Damn. So you can't do the Aoko thing where you throw them into the orb.
No.
What's happening? I'm just playing myself around. What have you been up to?
Still dealing with this other thing that happened before stream.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I need to mute for a second.
You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. What's chat been up to? No, like, legit though, I have been so fucking busy. Like, I literally last stream... Okay, so we did this stream, we skipped a week because I've been packing and, you know, I moved on Sunday. We moved on Sunday, right? So we skipped last week. And the Saturday before that, was like the last time I had played a video game until the Dark Souls stream on Thursday. I've just been so fucking busy. Oh, fuck off. Don't hit me low, you like shit. Alright. Alright. Nice! A little wheel up. Back to 13 Sentinels! And yeah, how are you feeling about 13 Sentinels? Don't spoil too much, obviously. It's really good. 'Cause, you know. But how are you feeling about that? I fucking love that game. I guess it is kind of hard to talk about it without spoiling. But you know. That game does a really, really fantastic job of being a science fiction mystery. And like the fact that it doesn't drop the ball like at all. Oh, the prologue? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I will say, in my opinion, the mystery holds up. And there are answers to all your questions, and they're not terrible, you know? Oh, of course. But, like, I really, really like that game. I'm curious, which characters intro... Or which characters have you unlocked, I guess, is the best thing. The thing to ask. Getting a bite to eat, back in a while. Alright, Nanalog, see you then. Yeah, unpacking fucking sucks. Today I was like thinking about like, oh, I'm gonna work on unpacking stuff. Okay, our original plan was like, I'm gonna keep working and then try and get my closet unpacked, and then no, that wasn't fucking happening. I was so tired. And then like yesterday I was like, you know, maybe I'll finish some stuff up to on Friday. So yesterday I was like, maybe I'll finish up some. I thought I was shooting. All right. Listen here, Alright, sorry, I need to focus. But yeah, no, on Friday I was like, maybe I'll finish some stuff up today, and I was really tired. So, I was like, tomorrow, which is today, I was like, I'm gonna read Tsukihime all day, and I had so little executive dysfunction that I'm like, oh, I can't do anything. Oh, I can't do anything today. And that's fine, that's fine. I needed a day off, you know. Tomorrow I have no plans though, so I'm hoping to just spend my whole day reading, like catching up on Tsukihime. So it's like the book club stuff. What is happening? Ah! Oh, you know, there's like a... So... Oh my god, stop it. Wait, is that good? That connected? Holy shit! Well, it's what he deserves. Oh, what was I fucking talking about a second ago? Oh, right. So there's like a cookout near the Walmart that is like actually decent. It's like the most decentest fucking food I've eaten at a cookout. Like, I don't know what the hell that was about. I was like, hey, you know, we take those. That is good to know. Oh, wait, no, that's not by the Walmart. It's by the Aldi. Oh, I went to Aldi for the first time and holy shit. Like maybe it's just the one near me. That is a small store. It did not have like fucking anything. I wanted to buy tea and they didn't have tea. And I'm like, Jesus. Oh yeah, we do have these moves, don't we? I forgot about mood skills. Jesus, it's been a while since I played a video game. What are her moves? Let's see. There's down. There's back. There's... Oh right. You have to keep it too. Bop, 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 bop. Bop. Ah. There it is. I got the DP off. And then there's the Moonskill version of it. Wait, how long does that last? Stop it. No, out. Knock it off. I want to just see how long this version of it lasts. Okay, it's not terrible. And we just beat her. So that is a generic win quote. I thought that was her just making fun of her.
I guess I didn't want to spoil that Roa was Shiki.
Damn. I mean, I guess so. Welcome back, by the way. Taking care
of? Not really. I might have to mute again. But...
Okay. Fair enough. From the looks of it, you seem rather warm. Are you using a different mic than usual, by the way? There's been something different.
No, it's the same mic.
Okay. Fair enough.
Does it sound weird?
It sounds... I don't know. It might just be that we haven't streamed you in 2 weeks. Damn, Vlog. Why does Vlog know anything? You know what I mean?
Don't worry about it. It's fine. He's helping.
I love that Akia answered that as if it was a question in earnest. Is Flob hitting on Akia?
God.
Oh
I guess so.
God. I love the way he's saying this, like the voice acting. Like he sounds so bored. Wait, the others are still around?
God.
Holy shit, Fluff Polly.
You could just stop it after men, Akia. That's
Yeah, we
okay.
all know. Akia's like, I'm not into men who love me. Hey, okay, well, hey, hang on. Don't judge.
Are you talking about Shiki?
Is she talking about Shiki?
Is she partially talking about Shiki?
Damn, I can't believe ArcCL Shiki is canon in multi. What do you mean? He just told you he was such a man!
Akia, I will kick your ass. I can't wait for Akia route where Vlob is just there still.
Right?
Everyone just gets the Vlob fight scene.
That's the thing about fucking Vlav as opposed to Nero is that Vlav actually shows up and does shit. Like, Nero just hangs out and looks for art. And, like, if Arcuate isn't chopped up into pieces, it's plausible that Nero just never comes up in the news or anything. But, like, what about Vlav?
I hope that the maids also get a fight against Fluff. While Kohaku with the broom and Hisue with the frying pan.
Kohaku with the dubious syringe. Ow! I do love Flav's voice actor though. He's doing like he completely makes this character work. You know what I mean?
He's very good.
Alright, knock it off. Oh, you can do the Nier. Why can't I do it before? Damn it! That is so much closer range than you think it is, given the effect. We're gonna try it again. The CPU is just gonna let me do this, huh?
Yeah, just for fun.
Just for fun. There we go! Come on!
That's
so lame!
Yeah.
Do you think Akia could beat Flav?
Yes.
Because she can beat phase 1 Flav, no problem. But when Flav hits phase
She
2...
can set up, she's literally a zone, like she can literally set up her hair everywhere.
Yeah, but he has icicles, so he could shoot really hard.
Yeah, but like that would mean that he'd have to escape the hair first. She could literally like set up a whole trap there and then just leave.
Well, yeah, I mean that implies that he's going to let Akia leave. That's what I mean.
I mean, she doesn't even need to see him in the first place. Like, she's able to just like wrap like her net around like entire buildings. Like that's an OG. She's probably buffed.
Yeah.
She's probably buffed in remake.
So what you're
Like,
saying?
I don't know, if she can beat Arcuate according to Word of God, if she's super pissed off, I'm pretty sure she can beat Love.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Actually, she just sets up her hairnet like outside of the fucking like the underground mall part.
Yeah,
just,
I mean,
like, traps him in there.
She's literally in charge of the town. I guarantee she's heard about the missing people reports. She just doesn't do anything about it because I'm assuming it's also because she doesn't have any proof that it's supernatural or not.
Right.
So it's like, well,
I mean, she knows about vampires.
Yeah, she does, but like she doesn't have any proof that like the tunnel shit is like a supernatural issue and not like some like a weird dude, like just like a human doing it.
I guess so.
I'm pretty sure Akia is susceptible to gun. That's all I'm saying.
Fair enough. I have a feeling that Akia would probably defeat in a fight just a dude with a gun.
Yeah, that's just true. But yeah.
Tighter leash. God, they're really trying to set Akia up as the worst Dom of all time, huh?
Yeah. I mean, that's already canon, so they don't need to try that hard.
We don't have to deal with any more pests.
Arcuate slowly fades into the background.
You just see Deco Arc just slide in horizontally from
So like, is Type Lumina supposed to be like Arcuate route? That's my question, because like based on Arcuate calling Akia little sister and stuff, and Shiki's reaction to some of the characters, like it feels like it has to be, right?
Wait, who is Laborer?
I don't fucking know.
Wait, what?
I don't know. I don't know if this is bad. I don't know. See, nothing happened.
That's just it. That's what a lot of these are. Here's Dove. Akia did in fact win. Where the hell is she? Oh, she's the first one. There we go. Mansion crew defeated. Hitsui is in the highest rank as she deserves. Alright. Who are we doing next?
We're out of mana. Do I do regular shield? Because we already did powered shield.
Sure.
主の御心のままに
We did that. We added a button. Ooh, that's a nice purple. This color, is this a reference to someone?
Fuck if I know.
It's like, that's obviously a Jalter. That might be... Is that Amakusa Shiro?
Yes. Actually, no. Yeah, it has to be because the hair's white.
The hair's white. There's the red and the black and the white outfit. No banana. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. There's a banana right there. Oh, Karen? Maybe Karen, actually. She doesn't wear the red like that, does she?
No, she doesn't wear red like that. I'm pretty sure that's Amaku because he's also a church guy.
Yeah.
But Karen, actually no, because it might be the veil. It might be representing her veil thing.
Oh, maybe because I would have assumed that Karen's like the white and the red parts would be inverse there.
Yeah, but the veil is, or God, I keep calling it a veil. I don't remember what's actually the shroud. Yeah, is like super big, so maybe that's what that's supposed to be referencing.
Maybe. Okay.
I'm looking up Amakusa. I don't remember.
I don't remember what he looks like either.
No, he wears red. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Amakusa.
Here.
Yeah. Here, I got the image.
Just put it up on stream. Oh, you've got the image?
Yeah, I'm just gonna post it in chat.
Pop, pop, pop. There he is. Oh god, yeah, no, that's 100% Amakusa. But Karen is a good point too. Like, I guess the white is supposed to be the tassels.
Yeah, I assume so. They should make a Karen outfit.
We probably could just make one.
I mean, Karen just wears black. That's like, it's basically just Shell's default outfit with white hair.
God.
Wait, actually, no, his eyes aren't red. Hold on. Karen. Wait, they're gray. That's Karen's eyes are yellow though, so never mind. I don't.
Well, Amakusa's eyes are yellow too.
Oh, it might be her Fako outfit. No, this kind of come out after that, right?
No, yeah. Fako came out after for sure.
For did it? No, because it was Valentine's.
Yeah, but
it was Valentine's of last
year.
Yeah, but this was
Valentine's of this year.
No, Bazette was Valentine's of this year.
Oh, Karen was already here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that.
Because I'm pretty sure it was 2021. Hold on, I'm looking. The Reddit has it.
Analog says 2021.
Yeah, that was because Melty came out in October.
Yeah. All right.
I think it's more likely Amakusa, but
yeah. Excuse me. But like the white part of her outfit could be the long hair, like represented. That's a bit of a stretch, but
I think it's more likely the tassels.
It's probably the tassels because you can. Yeah.
That outfit is very cute though. I like her Fako outfit.
Yes. Yeah. No.
It's better than her other one that she has.
It's way better. You look at the other one and you're like, okay, you're 14. Please.
Yeah. Put on some pants. My team cute. So I'm like playing Destiny Child, or by playing I mean I'm doing auto battle. Anyway, we'll do this first.
You're good. No, you can talk.
Oh no, it's okay. We can get started first. I'll talk.
This town is overrun with dead apostles.
代行者の役目ですが、1ヶ月遅れで合流した彼女は日本の街に
Okay, for like an eighth of a second I thought she was talking about Arcuate.
Yes.
自分も学校に潜入するなんて言い出すしま
What? See how that was your decision.
Don't worry about it.
今回彼
Shiel's like, maybe this wasn't a good idea. I shall blame Noelle instead of this was not my idea.
Writers made her so mean. What the hell?
Honestly, it's what she deserves. Shiel can be a little mean as a
She
treat.
can be a little
They
mean.
took it out of they took it out of Tsukihime. Let her be mean somewhere.
They have to like take all of the mean energy and channel it into fucking Melty.
Let her be a bitch. honestly, Tsukihime remake Arcs route definitely needed Shiel being more of a bitch.
Oh, I agree.
I miss it greatly. She just didn't do anything. It's like, damn, okay.
It is crazy rereading it and just seeing like how much CL used to be in it.
Yeah, it's like, I think they did it to make her like more likable because people were kind of like,
well, like,
about Jill, but it's like,
well, like even the hang on, what? Oh, that's just. I see. Okay. Okay, sorry. I just want to see. Yes, the throw is so good. CL's the best throws.
I'm just like, they took out all her bitchiness with Arcuade in remake, at least in Arc's route. I hope she has it in her own route.
Yeah. No, I mean, okay. Like, there's the scene right after the sex scene where she's like, huh, I can tell that you had the sex dream, pervert, which is annoying and weird, but like, there's something there! She's just not present in remake.
She's around a lot in Arc's route and OG, but I'm just like, I hope that she's a bitch in her own route to Arcuade. I think that they should be bitches to each other and then make out.
Yes, I agree. Right before dinner? I do.
You're not gonna invite Saber? Can't believe you do this.
No, because she wants all the curry for herself.
Oh, that's true. You know, I respect that. I mean, I was thinking about this because, like, you mentioned that in remake, Shiki's like, wow, you two are really similar. And then they both get mad at him for saying that.
Yeah.
So, hear me out. This is setting up for Sachin route.
Wait, did I say that? Because that happens in the... Yeah,
it's in the anthology, too.
Anthology.
Does it happen in the game?
I don't think so.
I thought you mentioned that, like,
It might.
Shiki says something to them and they both, like, turn and tell him to shut up and I get mad at each other.
No. So, basically, he's a... Remember the fight in the park?
Yeah.
He kind of, like, goes like, wait, what? Why are you guys fighting? Can we please work this out? And they both turn around and just go, shut the fuck up.
Anyway, this is setting up that in Sachin route they'll have to work together. This is how we win. They're gonna have to work together. They have to be setting that up, okay? They didn't get that in OG.
Shiki says to them, like, wow, you're really similar. And they're like, shut up, Shiki. And then Sachin is just like nervously like, wow, you two are like pretty similar, aren't you? So fucked up. You can't do that to this child. Also, red? Red is a good fucking color for her powered outfit. Holy shit. Just throwing a knife at a child. You know, it's so funny that, like, she has the glasses, and that's, like, the whole thing. CL Senpai isn't CL Senpai without the glasses.
Yeah.
And I'm just so used to her not wearing glasses at this point.
Yeah, but the glasses are important.
Are they?
Yes, they
They're
match.
cute. Okay, fine.
I mean, in the H scene, you have to pick that she wears the glasses.
Of course.
It's the law.
It's the best. It's one of the best translations in Tsukihime.
She's not senpai without her glasses.
Doesn't Arcway call her dog of the church?
Yeah.
I guess that's just a thing.
構いませんよ。遠野家のお嬢さん。
Tono, Akia, and Ojo-san.
あ
Alright.
なたの監査の対象です。ここでその力を測っておく
To
のに
measure your power? Alright. This is fucking stupid.
私を調べるですか？
I don't know about that, Akia.
I don't know about that one, Akia. Ciel could probably beat up a servant.
不愉快。思わず踏み潰してしまいそう。そんなものは初めからありませんよ。遺言も形見分けも。
I don't think that's true.
あなたの言う通り、いつ死んでもいいみ
What is happening in this story?
Akia's just like, whoa.
That's a little intense, Ciel.
Yeah, are you guys okay over there? Like, do you,
でも一つだ
do
け
you want to
忠
talk?
告
Do you
して
want
お
to
き
talk
ましょう。
about it?
私、犬は犬でも両
What
方
the
です。
fuck? This is so... What are you... What is going on?
油断していると、その細い首を行きますよ、マジックサーキット。おっと、バイク。
Remember in React they all had like the individually colored? How do I...
そろそろ我慢の
Wait,
限
is
界
it...
かしら。
Oh, I don't actually have an input in that.
行きますもん。ポポークも汚してくれたわね。えらいえらい。やがって。
Fuck you!
してくれたわね。
I love that throw so much.
痛いですよ。もう結構です。おっとおっと。懲りないわね。うっとうしい。軟弱。行きます。どう？お願い。私はそこ。
Wait, does that end low? God, I love that throw.
危ない。ここです。
We were gonna talk about something and then CL's thing started. We started talking about something else. You remember what that was?
I was playing Destiny Child. And
Oh.
I figured out why I was dying. I
Hey,
apparently
Shia.
accidentally set it back to manual. Anyway, Destiny Child is a great mobile game. Don't Google it, but it's a great mobile. Don't Google it on stream, but it is a great mobile game.
Oh, you're specifically saying that to me. Okay.
I mean, everyone. I don't give a fuck if anybody else Googles it. The newest character, we thought she was gonna be censored in global, but no, her ass is out.
Good.
It's extremely good.
Are there usually censored characters?
They censor it sometimes from the Korean version. Hold on, let me see if I can just find you.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
put it on stream, but let me this is
Yeah,
the
I
global
will not
version.
do that stream, you know.
Oh god, what's a good example of a character?
Does she have a DP? I never even fucking checked.
次は気をつけてくださいね。
Does she have like a wing quote for Akia? That's unique.
驚きですね。戦闘訓練もなしで私と渡り合えるなんて。
I assume that.
そ
I
の
guess
力
so.
放っておくと命取りになりますよ。
Alright, so this is this character in the Korean version. Hold on, I'm sending it to you. And this is the version in global.
Okay, that's. I see. Damn.
And then
Y'all
there's
got
Grilla.
robbed.
I know, right? Destiny.
どなたか存じませんが。
Okay, this is the one time I'm gonna say this, but CL, you might be wrong here.
式から私のことを。Open your magic circuit.
I love Aoko's design. Aoko's design is like top 10 designs for me. It's just so unassuming.
Right? It's so good. Yeah, Destiny Child is weird because like they'll censor like this.
Oh, hang on.
Oh no, you're fine.
I don't have to scroll down.
I'm yeah.
Oh,
They'll
hide it up
cens-
for me.
Censor this, but then they leave
Oh wait, what the hell? Oh, that's down. Woo! Alright, let's see.
Alright, so they like censored that. So like they put a scarf on her for some reason. This is still in the game. This is still in the global version.
Okay, that one they saved.
Like
God, that's so weird. I'm not even looking at the screen and I'm beating up the shit out of Aoko.
I just want to know the rhyme and reason for the censoring. It's like, at least make it make sense. Like, why does that one character's cleavage get censored, but like other people can just have their whole tits out?
It just depends on how like Sony was feeling that day. They go to like, is this okay? And the guy is looking, so he's like, what? Of course not. And then one day they're like, hey, we're gonna get this guy drunk and then ask him if it's okay. I love. Okay, in Guilty Gear, there's character Slayer, who Slayer's like, oh, he's one of the most powerful characters in the cast, he's way above everyone else. It's crazy. And when you beat him, he just kind of lies down. Wait, what the hell? Wait, how old is Alka with this? Isn't she like 40 something?
Yeah, she would have to be like 40 something in remake. Actually, she might be older. Because she was
20 in the 80s. Oh, so she was like 60.
Yeah, well, no, because she met Shiki like 8 years before, so she'd be like 50 something. Based on, hold on, I'm looking it up.
Well,
Wiki, help me.
She was 18 in Mihoyo, right?
She's 17 in Mihoyo, 27 in the original Tsukihime, 42 in Tsukihime remake.
Okay. I thought Mihoyo was in the 80s.
I think it's in it late 80s. Hold on.
Oh, if it's late 80s, that would actually make sense.
She... When did it take place? In the late... It's the end of the Showa period, so late 80s.
Okay. That makes sense, yeah. Because it's like, technically speaking, CL is one of the oldest characters in the cast, other than like Vlav and Arcade.
Noelle.
No,
apparently.
Oh wait, no, yeah, no, I was like 2 years
Noelle's 2 years older, somehow. Still calling bullshit on that, but
It's
okay.
so insane and weird. You know what's funny? Apparently she's 27 and then just says she's 25. It's
Noelle.
Like, alright, yeah.
God, actually that makes sense. Noelle would do that. Yeah, because the maids are only 15 in remake.
That's crazy.
They're younger than Akia. Or sorry, approximately 15. Their actual age is unknown.
Right. You can't have your implied sex scene.
I feel like they're not going to have the implied sex scenes with any of the Mansion people this
I
time.
really think it's probably better for at least Kohaku's route. Like, that's so weird. Like, I get it, but like, man.
I mean, Shield doesn't have one in remake, so.
Oh yeah.
Listen, it's like it's the law that Shiki has to fuck Arcuate in every adaptation of Tsukihime. Because they do it in the manga.
Crazy that CL doesn't get laid. Like
That's
it
after.
Oh yeah, it's after, but like, you know, it doesn't improve the route at all to not have it.
I mean...
I mean, no, on screen, yes, to not have it on screen, but like, even like the implied version?
No, I mean, it's just the time with everything happening.
Oh,
there.
I just realized that my... Here, I'm gonna run real quick, I'll be right back. Give me like 10 seconds, I'll be back before the thing starts.
Hello, stream. It's my stream now. Look, it's Mario.
Hey look, it's Mario. Okay, I'm back. CL's like, of course, going to beat your ass. It will be cathartic. I just had to turn the light on because I just realized I'm running VTube Studio with like no light in my...
See, here's my thought. Nobody's gonna have an H scene except, or an implied sex scene except for Sachin and Arcuate, obviously.
No, it's gonna be Arcuate in the Sachin route.
It's just like them fucking is such an important plot point in her route that they needed to include it. Which I'm not even saying as a Shiki arc fan. It's
right.
It's just an important moment for both of them.
Yeah, but like
In Shiel's route, the H scene is extremely funny.
Okay, no. Okay, so the deal is
And out of
just, like,
place.
It is, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like it would be good for those characters to be like.
No, I'm sorry. If it cut to them being like, okay, let's have sex while the possession is still happening.
Yeah.
I consent. I consent. Have you? I don't. Did you ask your? Did you forget to ask someone?
It does the sex scene and it just cuts to Jesus Christ shaking his head in disapproval.
It's him, but it's I'm a robot. I can
spit fucking water out.
Hold on, let me see if I can make that image really quick.
No, I think Rowan would be on board. I think Rowan would be like,
fuck
damn.
No. Hold on,
It's like, damn, my host is getting fucking laid. Good for him.
I'm
opening GIMP right now. This is extremely important.
Yeah, no, yeah. Stop it!
Oh god, where's my sprites that I have?
Fuck off. DP on there right now.
I'm also gonna put this one in too.
I'm forgetting I have that move. Do you think if they made Mario have like brown hair, Nintendo actually would have sued?
I mean, Mario's just an Italian name. Oh. I think Nintendo would sue.
Yeah, but he's
I mean, if they made him
red.
if they made him a plumber.
No, but I'm saying like if they just made his hair color the same as Mario, and then made him he's still wearing red, right? Do you think Nintendo would be like?
we can't be doing this. Moon.
Like, come on. You can't have Mario walking around calling people motherfuckers. Seal, why are you surprised? You know that. Was she surprised in the scene?
Yeah, she is.
Oh,
she doesn't know that he's a. She didn't even know that he was an ancestor until Shiki was like, "Hey, this dude's an ancestor." Like, she's like, "Wait, what?"
She's like, "Wait, what?"
She didn't receive the newsletter, like Arcade does.
They don't send it out to the church. The right. Oh my god, You know, I think the vampires would have a pretty good cause if they're like, "Hey, people of the world, let's unite against the church." And they're like, you know, these guys, they do just want to drink our blood, but I think they have a point. Just imagine like Blob shows up in America and is like, hey everyone, let's fuck up the church. People would be like, yeah, this guy has some good ideas. What the fuck are you talking about, Blob? Why do we keep calling Seal a dog?
Because Arcwade's a cat, and Shiel's the opposite. So,
yeah, but this isn't like in a sexy way. This isn't her putting on the dog ears. This is everyone being like, "We're gonna kill you, dog."
Yeah, that's a good point.
I do think she should put on the dog ears. It would be very cute, but
I still think of that one Dangerous Beast art with her with the dog ears and Arcade with the cat ears.
I thought you were talking about the one where Shiki was a hamster.
Oh, that one's also very good.
That one's also that one's one of my favorites.
Actually, I made 2 versions, so let's send this video.
Alright, after this match, I'll look at it.
I accidentally saved it over my art. thing.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's fine. I can just load it up. There you go. There's two versions for you.
Okay. Give me a second. Can you not? Is that jump cancelable? I bet it is. Oh my god, why am I losing? Is it because I'm not paying attention? That can't be it. Oh, interesting! So, oh, for fuck's sake. Well, okay, there goes all my meter for the next match. I think it
Wait,
is
you lost?
Yeah, I lost.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at Gimp.
I lost the first one. I think it's insanely funny that like Vlad is coming to the town to beat up Arcuade. Because it's like with Nero, it makes sense. Like, okay, the chaos is unstable or whatever, right? And it's like, okay, a source of power like this will help me stabilize. That makes sense. It's weird, it's annoying, but it's like it's kind of generic. With like Vlad, what the fuck does Vlad expect to do with it? Can you stop?
Damn, I can't believe Blob's kicking your ass.
I know. Homophobic is what it is. He just doesn't want to see a girl boss win.
I know, right? Did she not fight Arcuade in her route?
No, she doesn't!
Bruh.
You know what? I am an
You
opinion.
are just like...
Not a hint of kindness? What is going on with the translations for CL?
She's just being a bitch!
What does that even mean, though? It has nothing to do with being a bitch anymore. What the fuck is happening? You not? When this game came out, I was talking to one of my friends, and he just fucking cancels EX projectile into EX projectile into EX projectile. And it works! It can't let you do that!
I think they should add Hime to Melty Blood Lumina just so we get more art of her tits out.
Yes.
Very important. I'm very thirsty. We need more titty Arcuade.
This is a known character trait of Miss Cath Helios.
Arc boob.
Arc boob. God, this bow is so cool. It's so stupid and melty.
There is so much happening on it. I thought when I saw the image of it that the pieces around it were Arcuade's body like being exploded. That's why I was like, what is even happening?
It makes a lot more sense. There's a lot more visually clear in the remake. And it's really, really cool. And then Nasu is like, remember that bridge fight that it was in Fate Hollow Ataraxia?
What if we just do it again?
Everyone kind of forgot about that bridge fight, and it's really cool, isn't it?
Wait, isn't this just her at Cadenza ending? Her eating curry and then she sees like Arcuade walk by?
Wait, wrong again it seems. I thought I found the right town this time?
Roa? Yeah, this is just her at Cadenza ending.
It's Arcuade Brimstone!
Oh, they didn't pop her into the frame in this one though, which makes it worse. I love that she sees Arcuade and she's like, ooh, an excuse to eat more curry. Sees Arcuade through the window.
They're all sitting across the table and just like, alright, CL, you could just get what you want.
I love she's not even pissed. She's just like, oh, hey, it's Arc.
Hey, it's Arcuade.
Points? Look, white woman spotted.
Alright. I have a take that I formed.
What is your take? I'm ready for your take.
What the fuck was that?
I might have to put that in D.
Come on! It was just everyone was being fucking like they were just basically calling her a bitch, but not like the hot kind. Hey, Fry!
Hello, Fry.
CL's so dirty, it makes me sad.
Did you see the image I sent you too?
I
sent
right,
you
right,
different versions. Please enjoy.
Alright, chat, here's the fucking first one. Fry, pay attention.
No, I said that we cannot put Destiny. I sent these to Fry already.
Oh, okay.
This is why there's no Shiel implied sex in the remake.
Hello, Fry, by the way. Welcome to the stream. First time chatter. I'm kind of shocked, but hey.
Destiny Child. We can't put Destiny Child images on the stream.
No, we cannot.
I'm very. You can Google it if you want.
But yeah. This root's fucking sucked. Everyone just called her a dog, but they weren't being like, "You're such a bitch." You know?
Yeah. They took out all the bitchiness from remake. Oh, you Googled it already? Thank God. Look up Bari, Destiny Child, for ass. Okay, I put that's the first D rank one.
That's the first
that was
D-rank.
nothing.
That was...
We could do Noelle.
Did we do Shiki yet? We'll do Noelle.
Wait, have we done Shiki? I thought we did. Yeah, we did do Shiki, yeah.
I believe it. We did.
Because it ended with him in Arcade.
Oh, right.
This is literally just Act Cadenza.
This is so bad. How many do we have left? How many do we have left?
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah.
Okay.
Now we have to do Battle Moon Wars.
I'm so excited for Battle Moon Wars, you have no fucking idea.
Us powering through Type Bloom and then we get to Battle Moon Wars.
Yeah, no,
instead.
we can finally have Fry here now that we're doing, like, now that she's read Tsukihime, and then we'll move on to Battle Moon Wars. It's like, go away!
It's okay, you don't need to understand Type Moon to understand Battle Moon Wars. You just look at Arcade killing everyone as Phantasmoon.
Yeah.
For like the first game.
And then you get to see that one like fucking insane animation of the moon.
Yes.
How the fuck did Battle Moon Wars get to exist? Like that's so much work for a fan game.
I mean, considering Type Moon was also a doujin company, I think it makes sense that people, because like the thing is, it and Higurashi and Toyo, Tsukihime, Higurashi, and Toyo are considered in Japan to be like the miracles of doujin games. It's like they're basically the ones that actually brought doujin games to like the mainstream.
Higurashi, what was the other one?
Higurashi and Toho.
Toho, yeah.
So they have a devoted fan base of people that will put a lot of effort in for them.
That does make sense.
Also, Umineko has a fighting game.
Yeah.
So we need to read Umineko so we can do that fight.
Yeah, no, I definitely want to. Like, honestly though, like, what I'm planning on doing, I was talking about this earlier in stream. When I'm unpacked, I'm going to actually have a schedule where I can do stuff. And once I have a schedule, I'll actually be able to, like, pursue my interests. Because that was the thing I haven't been able to do for, like, a long time. Anyway, there is a banana, but I am going for Joker.
Okay, that's fair. I think that is. I think that can she make a better Joker? That she has purple.
We did make a Joker. I thought we made one.
Did we do it for regular Noelle or did we do it for Mario?
We did it for someone. I don't remember who.
We did. We made Mario into the game. No, wait. I think it was I made Gamer Dorito Mario with Jared. Never mind.
Oh, okay. Who did we make it to Joker?
Was it?
Was it?
Oh, we made her into Phantasmoon. I forgot. I know we made Dan into Mountain Dan.
There's Mountain Dan. Who did we make into Joker? Was it Kohaku? It might have been Kohaku. No?
Was it Roa?
Was it Shiki?
Oh, it might have been Shiki.
No, it wasn't Shiki.
Hey, we should make Noelle into the Joker.
Yeah, we were gonna make Noelle into the Joker.
I just like that powered Shiel can just be fucking Phantasmoon and Arcoade can't be Phantasmoon. It really is just like, man. Actually, can we make Arcoade into Phantasmoon?
I mean, her default color is already pretty much Phantasmoon, right?
Yeah, but it's like the skirt is blue.
Yeah.
Although I guess the top wouldn't be very Phantasmoon.
Right,
so.
but like the skirt is blue on Phantasmoon, right?
Yeah.
Or do you just need like white leggings? But, like,
Oh, that's true.
basically already that. All right, let's make the Joker. You ever watch that? There's that one fucking. It's the purple coat, right?
Yeah, it's purple coat
Yes.
and then green hair.
We can probably give her the black tights. There you go. Green hair. Honestly, the yellow is probably the best color for the middle part.
Let me
Unless you
check.
wanna do
Joker,
purple.
DC.
Well, there isn't like a. I guess we could do green.
It's more of a. It is like a yellow orange usually.
Yeah, okay, we'll
for
leave it
the-
with the yellow then.
But does she have purple leggings? And then it's usually yellow cuffs.
Yellow cuffs. Do we have a yellow?
I saw a yellow.
Oh, there we go.
There. Oh look, the staff is even the right color, and then it's like white and black shoes. Or we could go with a purple shoe.
Do we have purple?
I thought I saw some purple.
Oh, I guess that's kind
Yeah.
of purple.
Then
Yeah.
can you change her leggings or no?
I did. What did you want
Okay.
to change it
Is there a purple of those?
to? Doesn't look like it.
No, okay, well black's close enough.
Is there yellow? I guess there's just her legs. Black's close enough. Oh shit, I didn't save it. Wait, did I save it? I did save it. We're good.
Okay, cool. Alright, this is 100%
This is
canon, no
the
else.
Joker. God, I'm starting to feel bad, like, bullying Noel so much.
No, it's what she deserves.
出動っと下っ端は辛いわね
I beat her arcade on hard? How did I do that? Okay, I do appreciate how CL's like, she's a month late, and Noel's like,
I'm doing my job.
そうやって読むのかしらねやだ割と都会じゃない
Okay, that's a joke about remake, right? That's a meta joke.
白い
Yeah.
チューチューにマークもあるテンション上がっちゃう今まで
Noel,
田舎
sweetie.
町ばっかりだったからシスター服しか着なかった今回は趣味に走れそうはあ学生なめてんのかおい心身ともに私じゃさすがに学生いやいけるいやよし教師で手を打ちましょう学生は無理でもそれならいける
Girl.
そうと決まれば手続き
I love, like, so, like, they didn't hypnotize all the students into thinking she had always been there. So it's really funny to just imagine her, like, coming into the school and be like, yes, I'm a teacher, and then just not knowing what the fuck is going on.
She's like, hello, I'm trying to get employed as a substitute teacher. She just like steps on someone's shoes every time they're like, are you sure? She's like fucking like stomps. It's like, yes, I am sure actually.
I like it because the new anthology on the teaser pages has her being like, yes, I've finally infiltrated the base. I can perform my duties as both a teacher and, you know, the burial agency perfectly. And then the next thing is like a smash cut to her, like, screaming over paperwork.
She's like, I have to do grading? Wait, what? Oh, that's that. No? Oh, wait, is that it low? No way. Oh, that's back. Wait, what is the move I'm thinking of? Oh, there it is. God, I need to read that new anthology. Is it almost done with the translation?
No, it's not. They haven't
It's
been
not?
translating it. No, they only got through chapter 7.
No!
Then they stopped they've been updating the Unlimited Blade Works one, but then they also took a break from that.
The Unlimited Blade Works one?
Yeah, the new manga.
There's a new one?
Yeah, it's like a monthly. Or I don't know if it's new or not. I think it is.
Is it a recap?
I think so. I haven't been reading it. Because I'm assuming that they're probably taking a break from the manga side and working on finishing out arcs route based on their progress. Because it is still Tsukihime's doing the manga, so.
Right. Wait, Tsukihime's doing the unlimited label?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
They formed a group that's focused on doing Type Moon manga.
Fuck, who's doing Type Redline then?
Not them, because
Not
this is
them.
a new group, so.
God, I need to catch up on Type Redline. I need to take a night to just fucking catch up on all the mangas on my list, because I haven't read manga.
Just read Spy Family,
I should
easy.
read Spy Family. I need to catch up on Dungeon Meshi. I need to catch up on Witch Hat. You read Witch Hat?
No, I didn't. Which
You
hat?
should read
I'm
Witch
looking
Hat
it up.
Atelier. Witch Hat Atelier.
Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. I think I've heard of it.
It is my favorite manga. Straight up.
Oh, this one. Okay.
Yeah, have you seen it?
I've seen it. I haven't read it.
So the deal is a bunch. Okay, so the first chapter is like, hello, there's all these fantastical people. They're the witches. They're special and fancy, and they're chosen at birth, and nobody can be a witch. And then the main character realizes, wait a minute, that's kind of bullshit, isn't it? And they're like, yeah, haha, haha, haha. I don't want to. You want to just learn how to be a witch? And she's like, yes. And then the whole manga is about how the main character just really loves magic, and is just like, wow, this magic shit's so cool and fun. I'm having so much fun learning. And it's just that. It's just about learning, and it's just really fun and good. And it's just yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't read a lot of manga anymore.
You should
I read a lot of I read a lot of webtoons. Because it's in like the vertical format.
Yeah.
Like honestly, Spy Family is the only one I've been reading like actively. Because I used to keep up with Kaguya-sama, but now I'm like 40 chapters behind. And
I'm
the
gonna
other one
definitely
that the
start. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, hi, Akia.
そこの不審者当家の様子を監視していたようですが、その必要はありません。どうぞ屋敷の中にお入りください。お客様として歓迎いたしますわ。お話があるの。
I like the idea that Noelle shows up in uniform.
誰の邪魔も入らない場所でゆっくりとお茶を楽しみ。
Out being interrupted, you say.
本当？ご丁寧にどうも。さすがブルジョワ。余裕なんて。
It's like, lady.
殺意も敵意もない。めっちゃ上等な笑顔だけど。血の匂いだけ
Akia's
は
like,
ごません
hey, don't judge me just because I drink blood. Don't be
A
like
little
that.
blood, well, like 2 times.
You know, I drink blood sometimes. She's just, it's
中に
fine.
入ったら即死でしょ。
It's like, what?
あら、それは誤解というものです。
Oh heavens, no.
あなたの目的と所属。
You know, that's
教えていただくまでは丁重に扱わせていただきます。もっともその10代でその発想がすでに人外だっつうの。
Yeah, well, she got it from her dad.
使徒ではないようだけど、血を吸う鬼に変わりはないのよね。
She's like, bruh.
遠慮なくやってやろうじゃ
It's
ない。
like, you're not my enemy. You're just like a foreign version.
She's like, you just keep sucking blood, and that's wrong. And Nakia's just saying, it's like, yeah, from my girlfriend's tit. Thinking back to last night, it's like, where do you get your blood from? And Nakia's just like, oh.
I get it from.
so,
She doesn't want to admit it. Like, oh, I get it from innocent people that I find on the street.
He's like, oh, ooh. Like what are you implying? It's like Noah's like, huh? It's like I don't drink it from my I don't suck my girlfriend's boob. Like come on now. It's like what? Nobody said that. It's like I guess I have to kill you.
Wait, you know that I suck my girlfriend's boob? And no, I was like, what? No? I mean, good for you, but like, yeah.
What? And it's like you get blood from that? It's like, I mean,
Yeah, like not the wrist or the neck or anything, like just the tip.
He's like, first of all, okay, yes, I do drink blood. No, I'm not gay.
This is the things that you tell us. This is the things you tell a priest who is trying to hurt a dead apostle. Like, you know, they might be willing to make alliances with the dead apostles, but gay people? No way.
She's like, first of all, I'm not gay, so jot that down. I only drink from her boob because it's easy to cover up. It's like, what are you talking about? I didn't say anything.
I didn't say anything about this. No, I was like taking notes for the church, but she just stops because she's like, girl.
It's like, I didn't. It's like, I'm actually just gonna leave. I'm just gonna, like.
She's just like, you know what? Just get out of here. Just leave. Look at that face. I feel like if Noelle went to therapy, I feel like Noelle should go to therapy.
I feel like most of the cast of Tsukihime should go to therapy, personally.
Like the thing is, like, Noelle's a bad person, but she's gotten through it! She really has been going through it!
Hey, look at Shiel.
Hey, look,
No, she's not one of her story ones, I guess.
I think that someone needs to just be there for her and believe in her, and she'll be their therapist. Who would be the therapist? A paid professional.
I would say Dr. Iraq, but we saw how that worked out.
Yeah, it didn't work out great for her.
Arkway can be her therapist, it'll be fine. They can bond over hating Shiel. There we go.
Well, they started bitching about Shiel, and then Arkway just in the middle of it just goes, yeah, when we were fucking the other night, and I was like, excuse me?
It's like, what? She's like, excuse me? It's like, what?
What?
It's like, yeah, and Arkway's like, yeah, what did I say something weird? Like, they also refuse
oh, is this
therapy.
something that humans don't get along with? They don't realize? Fuck,
I feel like Arkway would go to therapy just so she has someone to talk to.
Right?
She would just talk to. I don't think she would have any progress or whatever, but I think that she would pay exorbitant amounts of money to just talk to someone about her day.
You have it down now. Oh, you do? Oh, I just noticed something. CL's down is that flip, and it comes out way faster. Notice when Noelle does it? Like, when Noelle does that down move, she leans on her spear for a moment before she does the kick. Yeah. That's such a cool detail. Like, she's learning from CL, but she's not quite as good.
Yeah.
That's so good. That's such good character building for, like, the fighting game. Like, you saw how it just came out instantly with CL's version of it?
I mean, yeah, it makes sense. They've been working together for X amount of years, so.
But, like, that's such a cute little detail. Like, Noelle is learning from CL. Like, that's, like, I like it. Yeah, this CL's a fake. I love that every time Noelle wins a fight, she's just like, wait, no, that's not real.
It's like, wait a minute,
win
what?
that fight.
Hey, it's Saber. Hi, Saber.
Saber versus Noelle would go exactly like Saber versus Taiga.
Yeah.
Saber would just bonk her once and she would just like fall to the ground crying.
See, I feel like Saber would actually like want to kill her, and I feel like that would give Noelle a small edge because Noelle fights dirty. She would just go for it, assuming that like she didn't try and run away immediately, which she should because it's Saber.
It's Saber.
But Saber is also honorable, so like. I feel like she would fight with the wooden sword, you know?
I think what I learned about Noelle is I'm obviously confused. Good. Here's what you need to learn about Noelle, is that we both looked at her, but we need to make her the Joker.
What does that mean? You'll just have to read remakes to find out. Noelle is a lot.
She's a lot. Like, I actually really, really like her character.
Yeah, she's a good character.
Oh, we could make Fry's Noelle experience worse if you want. By just hovering over a certain character. I guess we'll have to do her arcane, right?
Yeah, we do have to. They explain, okay, what are your thoughts on Noelle so far, knowing nothing about Noelle? I mean, Fry has type Lumina, so
yeah.
she's seen the, you know, Dan.
Alright, fair
She's
enough.
playing nothing, she could be the Joker. I wonder what she's gonna do in Farside. My actual question.
I honestly wonder if they're going to try and make CL like less horrible and just make up for it with no. I wonder if Akia and Noelle are gonna bond over just like CL's such a bitch.
I kind of wonder. Yeah, because the thing is, it would not make sense to cut Shiel's part in Akia's route and give it to someone else. But then again, they did that exact same thing with Arcuade too, so.
Fair, that should be good with those degenerates in the church I work with.
Mostly just like...
Fry, Noelle wears combat boots so she can step on people. This is literally canon.
Yeah. Oh look, it's Arcuade.
Hey look, it's Arcuade. I'm really used to the intro of Noelle versus Red Arc from when me and Mercy were playing this game a lot. Ah! Dead Apostle! A true
Just like,
ancestor! I did not sign up for this!
Just like... Yeah, I feel like Shiel's role isn't gonna change in Akia's route, personally, but...
No, I don't think CL's route is going to change. I just wonder if, like... Well, I was saying that before, but, like, I do wonder if they'll make it so that Akia and Noelle are kind of, like, friends in some fucked up way.
I feel like no, because Noelle would not be Akia's teacher unless they drastically change things in Farside.
Well, like, she's the homeroom teacher for Ashiki, but teachers switch around, right?
I thought, did she also take the place of the teacher for another subject that Shiki's in?
Sure, but, like, don't, like, teachers in Japanese high schools just, like, switch around? Like, it's not out of the question she would teach 2 different grades.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, what the hell? Oh, that was the DP input.
I also feel like she might just be outwardly hostile towards Akia as well, though. So.
Well, I mean, that's just Japanese fiction in general, considering Japan has a very unique experience with the Catholic Church in that they have an experience with the Catholic Church, but, like, the Catholic Church didn't have any fucking footholds or anything. So like, they're like, the church is filled with ninjas, right?
That's like my favorite thing. It's like the church or Japan uses like nuns the same way America uses ninjas.
Yeah, and it's like, you know, their experience with the church does imply that, like, zealots are fucking wild, you know? No, it's a good character. Fry, I think you're gonna like Noelle. Aside from the first time that she shows up and does something weird and horrible, other than that,
I mean, it is played as something horrible. Like,
it is played as something horrible.
It's played as a horror scene.
It is played as a horror scene.
Oh, I can't believe it's in love.
It's Blob, it's underground, right?
Wow, look, it's the final boss of Tsukihime, Vlov.
I wonder if this is supposed to be like... Oh, God.
何あれ新参の層あれでもめっちゃ落ち込んでない
not gonna lie to you.
の圧力のよう
It's a little out of character for Noelle.
Yeah.
Because she would just be like, oh, God, oh, I'm so scared. I mean, that's what she did.
Is there anyone who doesn't do anything? Hisue.
Hisue does nothing wrong. Nobody else, though.
Mio hasn't done anything wrong yet, really, unless she is the
yeah.
Panther, in which case, I mean, she still hasn't done anything wrong, so you know.
This voice actor is so good.
And it's just mildly unacceptable.
寛容ですってふざけんなお前たちにそんなものあった試しがないじゃない
Her voice actress is also really good.
Yeah.
Wait, what are we talking about? What is really good contextually?
Hisue.
Hisue? Oh, yeah.
私だって一人であんたみたいな怪物と戦いたくないわよけどね雑魚は雑魚なりにプライドってもんがあんの
Girl, what?
存在で安らぎなんて人間をバカにするのも
This makes her Noelle seem way cooler than she actually
I'm
is.
not gonna lie, I don't hate this from her. Like, she doesn't have a chance against Vlov, of course, but like... I don't hate this characterization of her just being tired of being pushed around like this.
Yeah, that's fair, but you know.
I don't hate this. I actually kind of like this.
Are you talking about Mario?
Mario, definitely. Or maybe her dead boyfriend, her dead not boyfriend. the dead hot guy who was like 6 years older than her, who was just normal.
Yeah, just a dude.
Just a dude. Alright, we got this. We got this. Wob ain't shit.
Because he's not spamming his one button,
I
so.
know. You know, Vlov is apparently like the S tier in this game. Like the strongest character, bar none.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. you just press one button, and you win.
There's two different buttons. There's the
Sorry,
one
he
fireball, and then there's the down fire. There's the
There's the big stomp thing.
the big stomp thing.
Nero could never.
Nero was high tier, but you know.
Nero could never.
Nero could never.
When they add Nero to Type Lumina,
You see him do that breathing.
I'm still thinking about the fucking start of the Shiel Vlog fight where Earthwave's just like, yeah, I'm not going down there. And then Shiki has like the audacity to be kind of pissed off at her. And it's like, what are you gonna do down there, dude? You gonna go into the negative 200 Celsius room? Like, what you gonna do about that, bud? Shiki.
Thanks, Vlog. I need the help.
Thank you.
Oh, God damn it.
It's like, thanks, Shiki.
Gotcha.
Good job, dude. Fuck are you gonna do?
Like, isn't this guy, like, already, just personality-wise, way more interesting than the fucking void that was Nero? Like, holy shit. I could not believe how lame he was going back to it. Reading he was 14, I thought he was cool.
He's the Chaos Dog Man.
He's the Chaos Dog Man! He's made him 666
I mean, he is voiced by Kota Mine's voice actor.
Yeah.
Which Blob is not, so I think Nero just
And-
wins by default there.
I mean, they do use him well in,
He missed the
Carnival
furry rep.
Phantasm.
I mean,
he's still kind of a
Blob,
bear furry.
Blob has dogs. You know.
Eat shit, you got clash frames from that.
It's okay. They took away Nero, but they did give Ark canonical cat ears in some of her sprites. So you know, it's a trade-off.
It's a trade-off.
ちょっと脅かしすぎちゃった
Elephants and birds. Yeah, we
Birds
don't
and
forget
sharks.
the shark. God, I really want Fire
Fire
Shark.
Nero! Fire Nero!
私だってやればできるできるに決まってるあとは聖堂に閉じ込めて
Can't believe her ending is gonna be Noelle gets fucking owned. Oh, never mind, she's fine.
He's fine.
結局あいつに助けられて助かったなんて映るな
Because like the way it's written, she's really tired of getting pushed around and whatever. But like I don't think she actually believes any of the things she's saying about like, oh, you're a vampire, you're evil. She's just saying that to make herself feel better. She's literally just lashing out. But I still like
Yeah.
it. Like it's really good for her character.
共同作業
I'll put it an A. Like
I'm putting it
comparatively,
an A. I'm putting
pretty
it an A.
good.
ないところは全部
I was thinking honestly S tier.
結果的には
I don't think I can put that in
隠
S
して生
tier.
きるってこういうことよね
Actually, I mean, it's really gonna depend on how these last ones go. Cause like if there's none better than this one, then I'll move her up to S tier. But I want to believe.
晴れて1年分のノルマクリア
I've done enough work for the rest of the year.
教師生活を満喫できる部屋は清潔ご飯は美味しい遊び場だって今路地裏にフラフラ歩いていたのはうちの生徒じゃない
Hey, hey, that's Satsuki.
確か
Hi, Satsuki.
Hi, Satsuki.
Wow,
に食わなくて
I'm sure that nothing bad will happen if I follow her into the alleyway.
Shut the fuck up. Is this a joke about Yumaduka?
I
There's
don't
no
know.
way. There's no way. There's no way it's Yumaduka.
Yumaduka.
Yumaduka. Satsuki Yumaduka. Sorry, I didn't mean to say shut the fuck up at you. I meant to say it at the video game.
What a normal brown-haired girl. I sure hope nothing bad happens to her in the game.
She's very sweet. She got told to eat udon and she remembers it.
どうしよっかな
I mean, also, if this is like Arcwade's route, we don't see Sachin again, which means she might just be a vampire.
Yeah,
気
maybe.
を利かせて見なかったことにするか聖職者として様子を見に
Wait! Does this imply that she's okay and Shields are out because Noelle went and checked up on her?
Or it could be that she's already a vampire here because she's going through the alleyways.
Maybe,
And
but
maybe Noelle takes her out.
But like maybe she goes through the alleyways and then gets bit in the alleyway, which makes sense. Would make sense.
Yeah, that's true.
Could just be like, oh, I'll take a shortcut on the way home from school.
I mean, wasn't it the whole thing? She like was following Shiki until she was like, oh, I guess that's not him because he's stalking that white lady.
今夜はいいことあったしたまには無償の人助けと参りますかしばらく顔を合わせるんだもの頼れるお姉さんとして振る
I feel like this might be implying that she kills Sachin in Ark's route
I honestly want to believe that
as a member of the church.
that is the reason that Sachin. That's whatever. In remake, Sachin fucking survives in CL's route. She just goes back to class one day,
She's just chilling.
and it's like, what?
I feel like she gets killed in Ark's route probably pretty early.
I don't know. I'm really thinking that it's going to be changed somehow, and she's not going to get turned into a vampire right away.
No, she has like that's like such a big thing in Akia's route, especially. Like that's the whole thing. Like she is a vampire in Akia's route, and it's like basically like, this could happen to Akia if Like this.
Right? No,
this
no, no.
is-
I'm not saying that she doesn't get changed at all. I'm saying it just happens like maybe a few days later. Like it happens on day 2. What if it happens on day 4 or 5 or something? You know what I mean?
Yeah, so in OG, Shiki kills Arcade on day 2.
Right, but you can get
But
distracted looking for Sachin.
Yeah. But in Remake, we have in Shiel's route, she's still a human on day 3, 4 or day 3 when Shiki follows Arcade, which
Right.
means the timeline has already shifted. So I think
Sachin's cute. You missed. Okay, you missed a lot of us playing Melty. Melty does insanely good things for Sachin's character.
it's very good.
I think we were talking about it before, and I was like, you should do Melty's React story mode, and then Sachin's arcade route. You don't really have to do the rest of the arcade routes, but Sachin's is just so good.
Yeah. But I think what's gonna happen is Arcue's gonna die in Sachin's route, because otherwise it doesn't make any fucking sense why she would help if it's following the plus disc notes, which like it might not. I don't know. I'm not Nasu, but assuming that it follows the plus disc notes, I feel like that Arcue is probably gonna die, get killed by Shiki, come back. Like it's gonna start playing out as if it's Arcue's route, and then Sachin will appear instead of going to the hotel or something.
Oh, so you're saying it's just CL showing up and giving Shiki a pep talk? It'll be like Sachin going, "Yo, Shiki, I'm a vampire. You're a serial killer. Hey!"
I feel like it'll be before she turns into a vampire. I think that she's gonna actually follow Shiki into the building and see him kill Arcuid.
Maybe.
And then, because then that would make her whole, look, we're the same. Because you're a killer and now I'm a killer. That would make a bit more sense and have Shiki be more like, oh shit, I kind of am though.
And then Shiki will, because it's like with CL there. CL is just like, hey, you did something bad, but God, it's so funny in Remake that CL doesn't realize that Shiki killed Arcade. Could you fucking imagine if CL knew?
She's like, wait a minute, what?
Wait a minute. Oh shit. Anyway, that's going in A tier.
Yeah.
If nothing beats it, it's going in S tier. But like, that's like way big. Because I played Noelle's arcade mode before I got through CL's route, and it didn't really stick with me. It didn't really I kind of bounced off it a little.
Yeah.
But like now that I know a lot more about her, that was really good actually. Like putting in her S. I'm putting her in S. I like it.
Okay, that's fair. I'll move her up if there's not one better. It's
Okay,
kind of my. Do we want to do Mario? Go right from Noelle to Mario. We already did Powered
Mario.
Shield.
What'd you say? Sorry.
We already did Powered Shield, so we might as well do.
Well, we could do Dan.
I feel like it might be better to do Mario first.
Okay. All right. Before we do Mario, though, I am going to use
Yes.
the restroom. Do you want to get up and walk around for a bit?
Yep.
Right.
BRB.
BRB, everyone. Hello, we are back. I was looking at my Twitter while we were gone, and I found this. So just enjoy this thing on the screen now.
Okay, I'm ready. Yes. I forgot to give Pumpkin her treat ball this morning. I gave it to her once, but I gave it to her before stream. But she didn't have her usual like twice a day play, so like her energy level was still super high. So she immediately like I was petting her, and then she immediately did the bear trap thing where she rolled on her side and then immediately grabbed my arm and tried to start kicking it. It's like Pumpkin, we can't be doing this. I woke up super late, so she didn't get her ball until later in the afternoon.
You just gotta throw the ball at her.
And it's like a puzzle ball, so like she has to push it around to get the treats out, and I guess it tires her out super quickly because like it doesn't look like she's putting that much effort into it. Like she kind of just baps it, and treats will come out. But it tires her out. She sleeps all night if I give it to her before bed until like 6 a.m. and then she's like, "Wait, you're supposed to be up for work now. Where's my treat with my medicine in it?
Give it to me. Give it to me."
It's like screaming outside my door.
She doesn't look like it's that exhausting. She's just like, ugh, this ball again. She's being all dramatic.
Her brain is working really hard.
Here's the other thing I found on Twitter.
He didn't say that.
He didn't say that.
She cried. Oh fuck. I need to reread Higurashi too. Man, I have so many things I need to reread. So like one of our reading group members, Spider-Bit, Belle, she's like, okay, I have to finish episode 4 of Umineko, and then I'm putting it on hold until after I finish Tsukihime. Like maybe not the group finish the Tsukihime, but like when I finish it. And I was like, thank God, because that gives me more time to actually catch up to the Umineko reading group, because I'm still on episode 1.
I just realized that track 02 was playing this entire time since we've come back from BRB. Just for me, nobody else.
Yeah,
and I'm just so fucking
experience.
I'm just so accustomed to it. I genuinely didn't notice. All right, who's next? Oh, we said Mr.
Also,
Luigi.
you still have the Twitter window up on.
Yes, I do still have the Twitter window up. What a great art. Nope. Alright, we're doing Mr. Luigi. Right.
Mr. Luigi. Can you? He has a I like that he has a waiver outfit. I wish that the nun was Iskander, the green one. That one.
Oh, that is waiver.
I wish that the nun was Ryder.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to mod it so you can color the nun separately. It's annoying.
Right.
I'm probably gonna go waiver, but
Waver's a good boy. He's the best part of Fate Zero. At me.
Yeah.
Erie's also good.
What'd you
But
say?
like Erie?
Kiri? Oh yeah.
Erie.
Oh, Erie as well. Yeah, Erie is also very good. Yeah. Sorry, I just had to do a quick like run through of all the fake Zero characters in my mind. I'm like, yeah, you're right.
I don't remember half of them. I'm like, the weird dude with the fucking caster.
Yeah, they're a great dynamic, but I won't say they're the best part of Fate Zero.
I like Waver. He's a good boy.
I like Iskander. You know, they just work together as a unit. They are the best part of Tsukihime. Jesus, Fate Zero. Why did they all look a little crazy? Well,
they're fighting. Alco's just having a good time. I don't know what she
yeah, Alco's just having a good time. She's having a good time.
Red Arc is definitely having a good time.
Kohaku's having a good time.
Yusue's concerned.
Yusue's concerned. Miyaku's having a good time. She just doesn't know it.
I don't know what the fuck is going on with Roa.
Roa's a little crazy. Love
Has
Blob is like
depression.
the most normal one so far.
Blob just has depression.
Noel.
Yeah.
Noel's having a good time. Koma's having a good time.
He is absolutely not having. In this house, Shiki is also not having.
Shiki's a knife boy. These two, yeah.
Yeah.
Akia's not. Akia's kind of having a good time.
She's just standing there.
Shield's having a good time. Arcwade's having a good time. Mario's having a great fucking time.
Mario is on something, and I'm not sure what it is, but I want
Oh,
to.
yeah! Mario's on what is formerly known as his own supply.
Mario's not sober once in the entirety.
Alright, here's where we're gonna find out that I have no idea how to fucking play this character.
Mario's associate is definitely also not sober. The brown-haired one that is traced from Dr. Roman, his hand behind the head pose.
Oh god.
Is definitely not sober the entire time.
I know who you're talking about. Anjay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely. Neither of them are. They're just. Andre's just on weed though. It's nothing weird.
Absolutely.
It's nothing strange. Mario's on something.
Yeah, because she has a stupid fat crush on him. Shut up, Noel. Mario's just vibing.
So Mario's thing is that he's the puppet master, but it's like Kankuro from Naruto, except instead of puppets, he just does it with other people. Because he's a fucking asshole!
Like when he throws Noelle at Arcwave like she can fucking do anything.
She's also teamed up with Chicky for some reason.
Yeah, they're all three of them are making out. God, Noelle, come on.
Like even Mario's giving her shit. Like, this is her job. She's giving you the TLDR. Like, Jesus Christ.
Mario just hates women and girl bosses.
I think Mario just hates everyone who isn't immortal. Ted waits. Like, come on! She's standing right
He's
there!
just so mean to her.
Everyone is. Like, look at...
Noelle needs a raise.
Noelle needs a better job. Oh, I just collapsed. Hello, man. Oh yeah, I can collapse.
Don't worry, he's normal.
He's normal. I'm entertaining myself. I'm sorry. Keep watch over Shikikano. Oh yeah, if the fucking ancient vampire that is our enemy. Oh, his hands.
I feel like we should do an encore of Powered Shiel's route so that Fry understands how horny Arc is for Shield. TBH.
Yeah. Which one is it? Powered CL?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, she's horny in regular Red Arc's one, but it's like a different level of horny.
Yeah. She's way more horny in the Powered CL version. Yeah, we can do that.
Wait, we can skip everything. Actually, is there like a cutscene replay
Probably.
in this game?
There might actually
Just
be.
do that. I think there's one.
You know what?
Get out of here, Mario.
Get out of here, Mario.
Like gallery.
Illustration, voice, pixel art, character profiles, the illustration, ending illustrations. Wait, where? Oh, I actually have to go through and unlock them manually.
Oh, that's right.
These are from the last time I played the game. No, it doesn't look like.
Is it not under their story mode?
In single
Like they're in the I guess not.
Probably, it wouldn't make sense.
今夜は足かせ
Actually, you know what?
Memory? Is it under
Oh,
memory?
wait, might be under memory. Wait. Good
今
catch.
夜は足かせを外すとしましょう
Yeah, so it's stage 7 and ending.
There we go.
They're so
爆
horny.
心地ここで何があったかは知りませんがよいこちらを向きなさいアルクイル私が追っていることに気
CL?
づい
Like,
ている
okay,
でしょ
warning, CL's really mean.
あなたは
She's such a
背後から
bitch.
She's such a bitch.
正面から魔に落ちた真素として処理します
No, she needs the boobs to be facing her when she
Yeah.
fights Arcade.
It gives her a nice aiming spot.
I want to just point out how out of character that it is that Powered CL says I have no intention of shooting you in the back. And
It's
that's
'cause they're
literally what she does.
Because they're horny. It's
She
don't worry about
literally
it.
does that in Remake. That is her
Yeah.
whole plan, is to shoot her in the back.
I mean, it's not like she could take her front on.
I'm aware,
Yeah.
but like, this is insane.
手間が省けて助かったと言いたいところだ声を聞いたら降って声
And we're watching this because she has a cute scene in Mario's
私をイラつ
Oh,
か
does
せ
she?
る天才
arcade.
Arcade?
Yeah.
You and Shiki both have a talent for making me see red.
一人ですかアルクイルロアの転生体はどこにあああれシエルってうるさいから私の
She
に
eats him.
適当に放り投げたから城の天使から転がってきて
That is extremely funny, though. I will say. Honestly, deserved.
吸血鬼になってるんだし生きてはいるんじゃない
Honestly, she probably just fucking like the castle is really big and it's off in the distance, so she probably just fucking fastballed him at the castle.
Honestly, yeah, he's probably fine.
もっともあんなちっぽけな体じゃ私の城からは
Yotes
逃げ
it.
ません
She deserved exactly.
アリみたいにさまよって出口についてもご愁傷様
You can just tell from the voice acting that this translation is just not cutting it.
越えられない壁を見上げて一生苦しめば
He has a knife that he can cut Arcade. He can cut things, sweetie.
He did this in the manga.
驚き
Yeah.
あなたにそんな感情があるならよっぽど手ひどい一撃を受けたのでしょう案外怖くなって投げ捨てたのではわけないじゃない怖がる理由
I love that even in Red Arc form, she's still like petty. Like, not a chance.
果実をもぐように首を
I
絞め
barely even thought about it, Baka.
Like, dude, you put him in your castle for safekeeping. It's like I'm just gonna throw him up there. This is he's in my
と
castle.
ころで首に跡がまだ
She's
残って
such a bitch.
Chill. That's so mean.
行ってみただけです
Oh,
ありがとうございました
Chill, that's so mean.
二人で我を忘れそうですか結構
You point out that she had her head cut off, dude. What the fuck?
Like, what are you mad? What is CL mad about? I mean, there are things
I
to be
mean,
mad
she
about.
did,
you know.
she did fastball Shiki at the fucking
Yeah,
castle.
It's true. And also in the actual
There's a-
game, she has
there's
the
a-
texture shit.
彼はあなたを信じていた
What the fuck does this bitch?
It's like, what does that even?
He
It's like,
cut
wow,
her
did he
off!
tell? Did he tell you what he said to her, sweetie? Did she fucking tell you what he said to her before he did that?
Like, oh my god! Oh my god! It's so
Yeah, I just
bad.
fucking cut her head off. I don't know why she's so mad at me. And I also said some other stuff that, you know, probably hurt her feelings a lot. But I don't know why she's so mad.
Yeah, I don't know why she's so mad. Like, chill. Oh
あ
my
なたに
god.
聞かせる洗礼はありません
Like, I like to believe that after this
ただの
fight.
吸血鬼に
Yeah, no, I like to believe after this fight that, like, Arcuate is like, okay, this is what he said to me. And then CL just turns around and looks at Shiki, and Shiki just puts his, like, he just, like, curls up.
He just does the Shinji. The fucking She was like, bro.
Bro,
No.
the vertical
Dude, what
fetal
the
position.
fuck? Yeah.
あなたに与えるのは裁きだけ。圧死、歴史、少子、好きなだけ味わい
Arcade
なさい。
literally just minding her business.
どうする？普通の死に方では満足。
It's like, oh.
Oh no, this is true. Ark is very horny for fighting.
Duel of top.
Duel of top.
いいわ。嬉しくてどうにかなりそう。舞踏会を始め
Isn't
ま
this
す
the
わ。
line that's like explicitly
No, it's
wrong?
the one. It's the one in the ending part.
This one,
Oh yeah, this one, yeah.
So this is the line that's apparently just explicitly in the original Japanese version and Japanese LGBT culture or whatever. This line is apparently like explicitly a romantic line.
Yeah, this was the one that like all of the Tsukihime Twitters were freaking out about because I guess when it, like Cinderella is specifically referenced like this, it is usually in a romantic way, at least in Japanese culture. From what I understand, I could be wrong, but I do know a bunch of the artists I was following were very much like, holy fuck.
And then it cuts to the fight, which we were not doing. Oh hey,
Yeah.
I got an achievement for doing that.
You gotta have the ending. You gotta do the ending.
Oh, you gotta do the ending? Oh, I don't... Wait.
Listen, if I have to look at Mario, I might as well look at Luminous Body's tits for a second.
There, yeah.
送信状態になるところでした。あれが真祖の器を失った姿。エーテルで構成され
I like that she changed her outfit.
Yeah.
Good for her.
She's now wearing the outfit known as Virgin's Pain.
God, yeah, I got to that part in the remake. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, you're up to the law fight. Hell yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, did you finish it?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I had to stop because I had stuff to do, but
Gotcha.
しかも現象から生態に変化している。こんなものが確定したら世界が
honestly,
崩壊する。
probably deserved. Arcade, if you want to wipe us out, just
私の視線を正面から受けて。さすがロアの惚れ込んだ肉体ね。性能だけなら
You know, real talk, Ciel's body kind of literally is the pinnacle of human potential, huh?
until Sachin shows up.
Well, Sachin's a vampire.
Yeah, but yeah, that's true.
Like,
I think I still am taking the stance that she got nerfed by becoming a vampire. This is my stance. She is just that powerful.
She's just that powerful.
She could kill Roa.
She could kill Tight Mercury.
Yeah, she could punch Tight Mercury and win.
And just like do that one punch, but do the EX
Need the
version of
black
her
barrel.
special.
You need the black barrel to take out the ult. That's kind of cringe.
That's kinda-
Have you tried just punching them?
I like how, like, text aside, it does frame her ass in the shot. It is very important.
Yeah, that's very
あ
important.
なたも奥の手を出してくれるのよね。クロムクレイの大聖堂。
Bro, she wants her ass kicked so bad.
Oh, there are no bystanders. Don't worry about it. Fry, I could give you right now a 10-minute lecture on how Nasu first lore works. And if you're interested, let me know. But it will take me a little while to get through.
It's just a giant lady. Don't worry about it. It's the Nasuverse giant lady.
So I get, like, we both freaked out about this last time because that does mean that CL killed Einash, the forest.
Yeah,
of
so, but
Einash.
so there's Einash, but then there's also the forest. So we don't. It might not be the forest that she killed. She could have killed the other one.
Did she kill the other guy and then the forest absorbed? Well, like, no, 'cause she takes the fuck is it called? The principle of each dead apostle ancestor she kills and turns it into a weapon.
Yeah, but there's two Einashes, aren't there?
Well, there
At
was
least
the
in the-
vampire Einash that died, and then the forest absorbed his principle.
That's right. Okay, yeah. So,
So,
yeah,
like-
she got rid of the forest, which suits not looking great for Tsukihime 2's tech. We need that blood fruit, guys. Come on.
We need that blood fruit to help stabilize Arcuade. Every time I think of that image now, I'm gonna think of that meme we made of just like of being afraid of death, weak. I'm sucking death stick in a dumpster behind the Burger King.
That's literally just Tsukihime 2. That's it. That's what from what we know about Tsukihime 2. I just assume that Enhance walks in on them like it's like, hey guys, oh.
Hey guys, oh okay, I'll come back later.
早く見せて。それで私を倒してみせて。
Are you so
何を
horny,
しても
girl?
許してあげる。
She is so
何をされ
horny.
ても超えてあげる。ああ、楽しい楽しい楽しい。こんなに胸が弾む相手はあなたと
It's like, girl, you're so thirsty.
She wants to get her ass kicked so bad, but she doesn't know that's what she wants yet.
ほら、逃げないで頑張るから。
God.
すっごいのをちょうだい。軽く受け止めて、あなたのプライドごと叩き折ってあげるから。いいでしょ。
Cheeky, meanwhile, is just in the fucking castle like a small bug.
He is sitting on the castle wall watching this with his legs crossed. He is just like, yes, this is what's happening.
そんなに痛いのが好きなら、確かに。
I mean, I think she does, Shio. I think she does.
I
Have you
think
been
she
listening to her?
does.
It's like, I think that's what she wants. I think
Yeah,
she
see,
wants her
Forest
ass
of Vine
kicked.
Ash. Okay, no, she killed the forest.
God.
Leaves of Steel, you know? The thing, okay, Fred, the reason we're freaking out about this is because there's like this really cool concept of just a fucked up forest that just appears sometimes. And it's just a forest that turned into a vampire. Just like a bunch of trees that are now a vampire.
Talking Prelude.
Yeah,
It's like
it's just cool. It's literally just cool. That's the only reason we care about it. It's cool. And then this is implying that CL killed it before the events of Remake.
Honestly, valid.
Keep our foe alive!
And never-ending pain. You forgot that last bit.
And never-ending pain.
That was mentioned in Melty, yeah. Yeah, so the forest, it's in Talk and Prelude and also Melty. So Talk and Prelude is supposed to be like the introduction to Tsukihime 2. So it like introduces some of the characters that would have appeared in that if it had become real. It did help me understand what I was reading. Yeah, so it's it was like a little short, it's 2 short stories, and one of them takes place, one of them is in the Forest of Vine Ash, and it's Shiel going to kill it, along with one of the other, oh god, what's it called? Yeah, the church members, except the church member is a dead apostle ancestor who's an Archwade Simp, which isn't a joke, that's literally what he is. And meanwhile, while that's happening, Shiki is also working his way through the forest, trying to get to the center to get a blood fruit that will reduce Archwade's bloodlust, because it's after Archwade's true ending. And he's also called Death.
Yeah,
called Death, but
Shiki levels up and becomes named Death, but in English in all caps.
At least by the dead apostles. I don't know if he actually calls himself that, but...
yeah. Imagine just like it's kind of crazy because in original, the fact that Shiki beats Nero, like, okay, yeah, no, I get calling him Death, but in remake, considering they nerfed him to be like actually well written, I feel like.
I mean, by the time of Talk and Prelude, he's apparently killed more than just Nero, because he's the dead apostle ancestor, or at least the dead apostle ancestors are like kind of afraid of him and know him as like the true ancestors, the princess's servant or whatever.
Little did they know that he's actually
and she's sucking dick in the parking lot, the Denny's parking lot. That's really funny because Shiki doesn't understand English, so like the guy is like talking to him in English and Shiki's like, what the fuck?
Oh, is that what's happening?
Yeah, that's literally what's like they're like, wow, he's so stoic, and then like it straight up mentions like Miram is talking to him in English and Shiki just doesn't know what because he's not good at English. So he has to swap to Japanese.
Shicky's just sitting like, it's like, wow, so stoic and crazy, and Shicky's just sitting there like, I don't know what he's saying. I'm just gonna stare at him. It's gonna make me look cool. It's gonna make me look cool. This is all that matters.
I think it straight up says that he's trying to think through what the character is saying. Like, he's literally saying they're trying to going through it, like, trying to figure out what the English is saying before responding. Like, he's not even trying to look cool, he's literally
putting so
just
much thought into his words, and it's like, I'm just putting thought into your words. I don't know what they are.
Yeah, because I think Arcwade's still, like, asleep in the castle at this point, but Shiki, or, like, she's, like, I don't know if she's, like, awake or not. I know she's still chained up, I'm pretty sure, because he has to get the fucking fruit thing.
Right.
I love that they're like, oh yes, he must be the princess's servant and not her loving boyfriend.
It's like her genuinely mutually loving.
I like because she yells like, oh. It's because like they're like walking through the forest and like to kill it, and then like the forest fucking dies, and she yells like, what the fuck? And Solomon's like, oh yeah, the other dude who came in just killed the forest. And she's like, wait, what?
Like what?
He's like, wait, what guy? And it's like, Japanese like dude, bandages on his eyes. And she's like, wait a minute. It's like, he said to tell you hi, and it was like, what the fuck? I think like the whole thing, God, I can't remember, I have to reread it, but I think the whole thing was like the church was also hunting him down, but like Shiel was like purposefully ignoring those orders. That just kind of let him do whatever. So I think the church was like, yeah, we need the guy who's killing all the dead apostles for his information or whatever. Or like wherever he's getting the information from.
And it's like he's getting his information from... Like, I don't even know. Where would he get it? I guess he's just reading Arcwade's newsletter that they sent to her.
I assume that she can wake up. It's just she probably can't leave.
Yeah, she can wake up and they have a chat, and then she goes back to sleep. And she wakes up again, and Shiki's like, hey, honey, I'm back. I killed another dude.
Yeah, I think it's, but I need to reread it because I'm not 100% sure if that's actually what mentioned. Because I know Shiel mentions like something about Shiki, so I think she knows what he's up to, and I think she just hides that she knows that he's deaf.
Yeah.
So I think it's more like, whatever.
And in remake, it would probably be a lot harder to hide. Because Noelle is like, Ciel, why are you not reporting him? And like, Ciel's kicking her under the table.
Yeah, wake up with mid-sleep munchies for blood fruit. Yeah, apparently this one vampire forest can grow a fruit that literally just gets rid of bloodlust.
Crazy.
Which, pretty poggers, actually. I don't know if it's a permanent solution, but you know.
I remember reading on the wiki, which is the most reliable source for information, that it was like it's supposed to help with her bloodlust.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I assume it's the
fixes.
I assume it's supposed to help.
Oh,
like maybe it'll.
Have you seen these arts?
Yes. I love this one.
This one's. So
I still wish Wada Arco had drawn Arcuade though.
Yeah, she will.
She will. It's a threat. This one's really cute though.
This one's really good.
I love Hisue. I love Hisue painting her nails.
Right.
Like, why does she have so many colors there?
I love that Hisue is painting her nails with her eyes closed.
Yeah. Kohaku just, maybe that's why Aki is looking so concerned about it.
This one's good.
Old Rio.
Oh, Rio. Cute.
That's cute. That one's also good. God. Hey, it's a nice piece of art. I like that. I like that.
It's a nice piece of art. What were you gonna say? Sorry.
No, I like this one because I like the idea that Saber's like gonna even try against Arcuade.
Yeah.
Might have a chance. Actually, her weapon Excalibur is from the Earth, kind of.
Well,
so
it's made by fairies, but fairies are a similar species to true ancestors. True ancestors are stronger than fairy. I don't know.
I mean, then again, Saber's already bleeding and Arcuate looks fine, so actually she might be kind of fucked. Yeah, I don't know if...
Saber with Avalon might be able to do it, depending on how Arc's power.
I mean, she's also just like a ghost slider, though. Like, she's the servant.
Yeah.
So, like, she doesn't even have a mage in the
I don't think
Tsukihime
that
universe.
matters as much. I feel like that matters less and less the further we get away from the good story.
Yeah, I mean, then again, you'd have like the demi servants like
Right.
Mash, who just is the. Oh, I love Mash. Mash is so good,
good.
but it makes me sad. They really talk about that though, where it's like, oh yeah, she has really good magic circuits, but also she's gonna fucking die really soon.
and then Foe is like, haha, I like her. She's cute.
Yeah.
And then she'll live to a normal life, and then immediately
Right.
get sucked into Gashigame shenanigans again.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, could Saber beat Arcuate? The answer is probably not.
Probably
But she could
not.
probably give a good effort. I think Arcuate would have fun with it.
Yeah. They would become friends.
Could
I feel
all
like
be
Arcuate
dropped.
and Saber would become friends in the way that Arcuate and Taiga are friends.
Right, Saber and Taiga?
Sorry, yes.
I think that they would get along as long as
Oh! I never noticed Saber in the back here in this one.
yeah, she's just vibing.
She's just
Sachin's there
vibing.
too.
Yeah, Sachin's there. But wait, who's this? Is this Noelle? Oh, this is Noelle. Oh, this is cute. This is a cute one. I like this one.
It's redropped. It's got the tits.
Yeah.
They could be bigger. All I'm saying. Also, Shiki doesn't have his scar, so that's like it brings it down. But you know, it's
You're
still
right.
cute. It's still cute. I'll allow it.
It's so cute.
I love Akia being flustered, and Shiel just looks pissed in the back. She's like, wait a minute, I should be up there.
I should be up there. I love that Noelle is just having a good time. Honestly, I feel like Noelle does deserve to have a good time sometimes. You know?
Oh yeah, for sure. I don't disagree with that.
Like, she's
I also
a
like
horrible
he's
person, but all of her horrible persons that she's never having a good time ever in any point in her entire life, and it's not
Yeah.
her fault.
I like that Hisue's dissociating in the corner. Me too, Hisue.
Me too, Hisue.
I like that she's still wearing the maid headdress too.
I know.
Always
She has
on
to.
duty.
It's important.
Miyako's also really cute.
Yeah. I keep looking at Shields.
Tits. You
Yes.
can just say tits.
I'm
It's
looking at
okay.
Shields' tits.
You can admit it. It's fine.
I was gonna actually
Actually-
say swimsuit, but you know, it's
Yeah,
literally the same thing.
Ah, yeah,
It's the
her
same thing.
swimsuit. I like that. Looks like a sports bra.
I know.
He has a zipper on the front.
Okay,
like,
but
what?
unironically, I like that it looks like a sports bra.
I like that Arcuate is literally just wearing Okita Summer's outfit,
Yeah.
but in red instead of blue. It's still cute though. Her boobs again should be bigger. They're like the same size as GL's, and that feels illegal. But
They are a little bit bigger than Shields.
yeah, but it's redrop. It's redrop.
You say that, but I don't know who's redrop.
Redrop did Kama in Fako, and also
Oh.
Dangerous Beast, and also all the horny Halloween ones like at the Royal Icing and stuff like that. Redrop's the one who made Dangerous Beast in the first place. Redrop is like
I'm
they're
not
like
gonna
a
lie, for like this kind of anime thing, it kind of is slightly normal.
it's hold on, it's you've seen Kama, right?
I seen Kama. No. The moment you said Kama,
Yeah.
it just clicked into place. I understand.
And then Royal Icing.
I don't know what you mean by royalizing.
It's the one with hold on, I'm just gonna
If you send it to me, is it something I can put on stream?
I mean, it's in Fako. She's not naked. It's just like it's not any worse than Dangerous Beast. If you put Dangerous Beast on stream, then probably
All right, let's see. Oh, it's this one. Oh,
yeah.
hell,
It's sexy.
It's here. It goes on stream now. Yeah. Okay.
Like, this is what I'm
Arcuate's
saying. The
tits should
boobs
be
should be
bigger,
bigger.
But
That's
it's
redrop so redrop is two people because they're like also a dojin group. And
Oh,
I'm
really?
not sure, but yeah, they're two people. It's I want to say it's a husband and wife or something. But Anyway, they should be bigger. Send tweet.
They should be bigger. Thank you.
Anyway, it's cute. Shiki needs a scar, but other than that, it looks good.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like
He just looks like a generic MC without the scar.
No, like they show off when they show off the scar in remake. It's just like it's a moment because even CL is like, holy
It's like, what the
shit.
fuck?
Like, and CL has seen some shit, you know.
Also, his eyes are blue, which is despite his glasses being on, which is a little weird. But
Oh, what
They're
color
usually-
is his eyes usually?
they're usually gray.
Oh, interesting.
At least that's pretty sure, right?
Hey, CL.
CP, Toto.
Like looking at CL, she's cute.
Actually, are they blue?
Hey, this is good. All right.
Well, they're gray in the remake, at least.
Yeah, they're gray when they want to put that little dot in remake.
They're gray generally. I just sent you a picture of him for remake.
Oh, let me see. Oh yeah, they are. I just noticed the little heart eyes in Kohaku.
Yeah, this is good. Oh, it's Bun Bun. Okay.
Bun Bun? Oh,
Yeah.
I don't.
They
recognize-
do a Mysterious Hero. They do Mysterious Hero
Oh!
mix. And those are
Those are good.
they do other stuff too, but I'm just trying to name fake Grand Order characters
Yeah.
I've seen.
Azusa. This one's good. I like that Saber still gets to be the fucking centerpiece.
It's very important. I love that she's cutting Blob in half.
And like Vlob is the big villain at the end rather than fucking Roa.
I like that they're all drawing them in their own style to try to copy the
Yeah.
Time Moon style.
I like how Chroma is drawn.
I like Shiki's nose, which sounds very weird, but like,
Yeah.
and also Hisue's actually. Like the thing is, Takayuchi doesn't draw them with noses. I'll be mean, he doesn't. They don't have real noses.
Yeah. this
Which
is
me
cute.
neither. I also don't draw noses, so it's fine.
They're hard to draw.
Yeah.
I do like just how defined his fucking face is. So funny.
Parkway's just having a great
Oh,
time.
there we go. We're out of the guest starts.
Yeah. Alright, well, we should actually play Mario
We
now.
should actually play Mario now. Oh, I can unlock all these things later. Since I went and unlocked all the achievements, I have 72 things to go through later. Oops. Oh, you know what we should do? The whole reason I backed out in the first place and then we got distracted was to do something I've been meaning to do for a while.
Oh, the story. Yeah.
Routes to win 1, please.
No, you have to do 5.
Oh, ran very short, huh? Alright, there we go.
I hope Arcuate's having a good day.
I also hope this.
Literally, the second most did nothing wrong of all time. Until Shiel's route. But until then, she
Until
was...
Shiel's route. She really didn't do anything wrong.
And in her defense, she did get her head cut off.
Yeah.
And also doesn't know how... Her human interaction before Shiki is Roa. And that's not a... That's,
It's not a good baseline. He's undeniably a man of virtue, he says about Roa! Your head is blocking it because you're trying to censor someone calling it Roa.
Yeah,
Man
do
of
not
virtue.
perceive. God, I fucking hate Roa.
Such a
Such an asshole.
どんだけなんで恩を売っておくそうだな3年も経てばいい使い道ができるだろうよ
Mario's...
So,
I wonder if Mario's gonna
3
appear in...
years is a very interesting time frame, right?
Yes.
Because 3 years is not long enough for him to reincarnate, so Mario plans on keeping Shiki alive.
I wonder if that's the time limit that the Pope has left.
Maybe.
Or something. Like, maybe, like, to reincarnate the...
妙に張り切ってるようだからな
Is it Mario the reincarnation though?
We don't know. I kind of assumed he was a homunculus.
Yeah, I thought he was an homunculus that got the soul put into it, or not soul put into it. It was some weird reincarnation.
He's quote unquote one of the Pope's sons. The Pope is still alive for now.
Right. Okay.
あ、やば。はいはい、大公社ノエル。
アホ 大なしを真相に当てる臆病なところと面の厚さは見どころあるからなその逃げ足の速さ
Wonder if he's
I
gonna
love
show
that
up in the
this
our
is
side
the-
routes.
Maybe real quick, I love that this is the first time he said a compliment to Noelle. Like he genuinely
Yeah.
means this as a compliment.
Thanks, Mario.
God, what is going on with my chair? It keeps like you know that you put.
Yeah,
the
I keep
thing-
hearing a bang.
I just right now I had to like push it back up because it would keep lowering.
ご忠告ありがとうございます
Thank you, Noelle. Me too.
でも審査はどうするんですか
ああフリーの魔術師でも雇おうと思った
God, imagine Alka versus Arcuade, but like in a
Right.
genuine fight. The town would just be fucked.
I love the idea that Mario is like, I got this. I'll just hit her with my puppet made for a while.
Yeah. I mean, I think
My
Alka
puppet
could
nine.
actually kill Arcuade because if Zeltrich was able to kill...
出ちゃうの
Fry, the reason you care about Mario is because he says fuck a lot and it's very funny. It is.
He's the gamer generation.
He's the gamer generation. It's so, like he says fuck so much that the deep L realizes that he never stops swearing.
He's the gamer.
少しはな運動しねえ
It's like if Zelrich is able to kill Bernstein
精神的に
with second magic, wouldn't Alka be able to kill Arcuade theoretically with fifth magic?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
とはいえ準備運動はしっかりしねえとな
He's such a fucking asshole.
その仕事ちっとは落としてやる
No, no, Mario is like a piece of shit. He's an asshole, like, but he's really funny. Like, he's genuinely really funny.
He's a gamer with a capital G.
Is the first match against Noelle?
Yeah.
再訓練だ直々に面倒見てやるよブータ
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
キナ
Hang on. How do I do it?
Honestly, I want Noelle to win against Mario. I
Yeah,
would be okay
same.
with Noelle.
Okay,
おっと
come on.
どうしたこうする
I think that Arcuade should just rip his head off, but multiple times until he stops coming back, personally.
Yeah, I agree.
読めてるぜ
Shiel can help, you know? It's fine.
God, I don't know how to play this character. This is the funniest move in the game. This is just the funniest move in the game.
Just send him.
Just send in a
dude.
nun to do the fucking gut punch.
I know.
実戦はまだ早い
You
訓練から出直してきなよしお互いいい運動になったな
God, shut the fuck up, Mario.
Fuck up, Mario.
人形使
Yeah, no, they write him like he's a 14-year-old that just will not stop swearing, but everyone has to take him seriously.
It's so funny.
俺の島で勝手はさせねえ
He's not saying slurs, he's just swearing. If that makes sense, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
おっと
I'm just like, man. I think he's gonna show up in Sachin's route.
This is the funniest move in the game.
He's gonna show up in Sachin's route and be like a real bitch about it. He's gonna be like, man, I hope Noelle kills him in Sachin's route.
Yeah. I
I
really
can't believe he's
genuinely Noelle doing that would be so good. I want Noelle to kill him and then to just exit the story.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like Sachin's route is actually going to be like the linchpin this time.
Yeah.
It kind of pulls like both sides of the story together.
仕事の時間だ働け参入セルテレロで
Oh, look how he hits the super. He
Oh.
just fucking throws Noelle into the enemy.
てめえに実践はまだ早い
A violinist, his little violin tailpiece with apples on there. Yeah, listen.
He's just such an
あと
asshole.
はアンドゥに連絡クズを一つ始末したんで後処理をやらせろ現場の処理
And here's the thing about Mario.
犠牲者
Him saying, like, don't forget to check for and treat any victims, he is being genuine. He is telling them, like, care for people. But he's
Yeah.
just such a smug piece of shit. Oh, wow, Arcade is the third one? I thought she'd be the final boss.
止まれよ吸血鬼悪いが待ち合わせはキャンセルだ今まで十分に遊んだだろ自由時間は今夜限りで城にお帰り願おうか
あれあなたもしかしてラウレンティスの子
How do you know them?
I mean, Laurentis is old as shit, so.
Yeah, but how do you know the kid? Oh, I guess he just looks like
何
him.
人目かな
Yeah.
あんたとは初対面だが自己紹介の必要はねじいさんからよ
Wait, I think didn't he mention that he's seen
Alright.
Arcade before?
まるで
Fry, I need you to understand Mario's character real quick, because this translation's toning him down. My old man told me all about you. You're pretty fucking different from how I imagined you, though.
Yeah.
That's how he talks. That is genuinely...
I was like, doesn't he mention that he's met Arcade
そ
before?
れよりこの糸どういうつもり
Like in France?
私に対して使ったもの
Are you planning on using... This is like Dio versus fucking Kekkoen. Where it's like the Emerald Splash is invincible. It has all these wires. He just walks through them.
偶然なら許してあげるから今すぐ消えなさい
Get him,
そうじゃない
queen.
なら絡まった絹糸
Get him, queen.
Get him, Queen.
そうかは指ごとぐらいにして
I'm sure you're...
あんまり物騒だと遠野に聞かれるぞ
Like, this is the
Her
way he... I
face.
love the way he talks. Like...
Look at her
God.
face though, and she.
You didn't even notice.
人間と付き合うならソフトかつデリケートな行動を心がけてくれよ
It's like if you rip off my arms, Toto will be mad. It's like what?
Oh, no way.
少しはおしとやかにしねえと死者と一緒に
Lover
恋人
boy.
まで消しかねねえぞ
そんな気遣い必要ないし結構しとやかだし
It's like, girl, you just threatened to rip his arms off.
そもそも恋人でも
Not yet.
We're just going on a date.
悪魔
Yeah, okay.
逃がす
Okay, Arc.
なんだゆだってるようで
She said, lying.
直したぜなら
Parentheses lie.
遠野がローンに乗っ取られそうになった
No, I'm taking him home with me.
時首を絞め殺すようにこう首を掴んでブチって
You can
If
hear
Roa-
the tone
if-
of his voice right now.
If Roa takes him over, I will simply just handle it. I will take him home, and he will become my nice little pet.
四季の体はロアの転生先というより避難所よロアの
Interesting.
魂が浮上しても完全に切り替わるわけじゃないロアの魂を抑えられる場所に連れて行けば四季のままで生きていける
I like how I just noticed how the whole background is static except for the trees,
Yeah, which are 3D.
which are 3D.
本人は嫌がるだろうけど私の城なら
I mean, I do like that this explains, like, kind of her reasoning and what she's doing in Shiel's route. Because she's like, I like Shiki. It's not just that she wants to own Shiki. It's like, if I do this, this is the best solution because he won't have to die.
This is what she says. Like, she does
Yeah.
say that.
ああそうだからつかず離れずで恋人
So I guess this arcade mode is on Cielo Route.
Yeah, I assume so.
応援してやりたい気持ちはあるじいさん曰くてめえには借りがあるからなだがこっちにも事情がある馬に蹴られて死んでやるわけには
I mean, it's like, it makes sense why
I-
she's, like doing it.
Also, everything we've said about Mario, like, Mario is... He's like a shithead. He's not, like, evil.
He's not evil. No,
He's
not
just a
evil.
shithead. He's
it's like there's not really.
He's a piece of shit, but he's not evil.
The thing is, like, there's not really any evil characters in Tsukihime except
Roa.
for Roa. Yeah, I mean that's what I was saying. Like,
Yeah.
he's like everyone else is like either a victim of Roa, for instance, or like a victim of someone else and their Yeah,
It's also evil.
because it's like Arcue's not evil. Like even in Shiel's route, like she's not evil. Like it's just like she doesn't know how to handle it, and like that's she lashes out.
Like even Mario, who is like a member of the church, is still not evil. He's still kind of like he's like a piece of shit, and he's working for his own goals or whatever.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't think anybody from the church, at least that we see, is like evil. Like
I mean, there is a character from the church who is very explicitly evil, which I will not say because Fry is reading.
Oh, I mean, I'm talking about Tsukihime.
Fair enough.
But like Mario's not evil, Noelle's not evil. I mean, Iraq's probably evil, but that's not gonna count her. Yeah, but it's like it's one of those things where it's like Arcueid in Shiel's route is like a victim lashing out.
Nero
it's just, I mean, Nero is evil, yeah.
Vlav is kind of evil, but he's also like
Vlav is like not.
Vlav is gone.
The thing is, like, Vlav killed the one person that he actually cared about and cared about him, and since then has been like kind of just wandering.
Like,
so I don't even know if I could call him evil.
Vlav
really.
almost feels like a fucking Alzheimer's like metaphor, you know? He's just like completely gone.
It's like he's doing bad things, and like, but like I don't think he really acknowledges that they're like bad. Like Roa is like going out of his way to fuck over people's lives, Like it's like for no reason he completely fucked over all of Arcueid's existence. Except that he was selfish. Like it's like Vlav would need to like actually have actual hostile intent to be considered evil.
Vlav's thing is just that like he killed everyone in the hotel, but at this point like he barely even realizes that is what he is doing. Yeah. He's just like, I am just walking through and just eliminating these things that are there,
I mean, he's also a vampire, and like even Arcueid's like, yeah, a lot of vampires just see humans as like a food source. So like, it's like it's Sachin evil for drinking blood.
No.
It's one of those things. Yeah, so it's like that's kind of like the thing. Like Vlav is more of like a force of nature.
But yeah, and then Roa looks at Arcueid and is like, that's a person. I'm gonna fuck her over. And it's like, right,
yeah. It's like I don't know. I like that Arcueid gets her. Yeah, it's like as much as people have like bitched about like Arcueid being the only one, and including myself, because I feel like Shiel's hostile stuff should not have been cut from remake. It's like she is still like a victim of abuse that is lashing out because the person that she cared about is basically showing the same pattern that the person who fucked her over did.
Right.
And it's like, I think that she's like, the only issue is that she's like uber powerful, and when she lashes out, it's like that one Fate Stay Night character. It's just like, it's like they're not evil. They're just like they really had a shit role in life, and it's like,
well, like that's kind of what I was saying about Noelle. Like, she's lashing out, but she's not nearly as strong as Arcueid, so it's not like she can do anything about it. But like, Noelle's different in that she's not like, the thing about Arcueid is that like, yeah, the shit thing happened to her, but she's actually willing to give everything another shot or whatever, and she's trying to heal or whatever. Noelle is just like completely so bitter and so angry. But like,
I mean, Arcueid spent like her entire time with her emotions shut off, and as soon as they started back up, she immediately was like, "Oh, I'll give this guy a chance to say he's sorry about it."
Right.
Like, she's not she doesn't like humans are bad because she's worked
kind
with
of
humans
naive.
before.
Like,
she is naive, yeah, but like it's
honestly, I'm kind of coming around on Noelle. Like,
I think Noelle's a great character. Honestly, I think she's a great addition to remake. I think that Noelle's an awful person, but her character adds a lot.
I'm starting to come around on like saying she's an awful person. Like, she is an awful person.
She's
like,
okay, so she's also a victim. She's like, okay,
she's a victim. Like, she's a victim.
She is a victim, but she's like the victim that like takes it out on others too far.
Well, yeah, exactly, and that's
Which,
bad.
like, same thing as, like, Arcuade, you know, in Shield's route. But it's like, except that Arcuade, like, actually, you know,
But
apologizes.
it's like,
but, like...
Noelle and, like, I think it's interesting as Noelle and Ciel as parallels, because they're both victims and they're both lashing out at people. But, like, Ciel, as a result of her victimhood, actually became strong enough to do something about it. Whereas Noelle didn't, and Noelle is just constantly pushed around and hurt and abused.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Like,
I don't think she is by far not the worst person in Tsukihime.
No,
but that being
honestly.
said, she has some unacceptable.
No, totally,
behaviors.
totally, yeah.
And that's
Noelle
kind of
needs
like
therapy, and then
I think she desperately needs therapy. Like
Because,
a lot
like,
of therapy.
It's the kind of thing where it's like you look at Carnival Phantasm, which is like this comedy thing. It's like, how does Carnival Phantasm, how does Fate Hollow Ataraxia deal with with Shinji? And the answer is you don't. How do they deal with Zoken? You don't.
I mean, they do deal with they do have Shinji in Hollow Ataraxia, but the entire thing is that he's getting getting put in his place. Yeah.
And like, there's that one scene. It's like, oh, this is how Shiro and Shinji became friends, where they try to humanize him a little bit. And honestly, I think that was a good scene.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it. But the thing is, like, this is very important because, like, Natsu is like, yeah, these people are still people, but like, they're like, it's like Leo and Karano Kyokai. Like, your first appearance of him is he's like being like a good upperclassman,
right?
And like, but like, he's still like evil. Like by the end of it, like it's like the abusers are people.
Where I was going with this, I think we're on a different place. Where I was going with this, like, Shinji's in Hollow Ataraxia. What do they do with him? They dunk on him. Carnival Phantasm, they dunk on him. I could genuinely see Noelle with some therapy being part of the Fun Time Hero cast where they just have fun together. You know what I mean?
I don't. I think that. No, I think that she could be like maybe Taiga figure.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. You would dunk on her in a comedy setting for sure. But
yeah.
I don't think it's to the level of like Shinji, where it's just
that's
the only
absolutely.
thing you can do. I think you can just have
no.
fun with her being cute, and you know.
I mean, she doesn't do that much bad in Arcwade's route, so. Like, I mean, apart from that one thing, but you know.
There's a few things.
I read Arcwade's route.
Oh, Arcwade's route. Sorry, my brain messed up, and I thought you meant Ciel's route.
No, in Arcwade's route she doesn't do that much. But what I was saying is like, I think it's kind of like the thing with Natsu's stuff is like he does humanize the abusers, but in a way that like, it's like, yeah, the nice guy, the nice popular kid that you know could just be a really fucked up person despite his really charming like exterior. Like he could be doing like some really awful shit.
I mean,
I think that's kind of like important too, because it's like somebody can look nice on the outside but still be like.
Are we talking about Shinji?
Yeah,
he's not. I know he's.
He's considered popular in
I know
school,
he's
though.
considered popular in school. It's so insane.
I mean, that's what I. Or like even Roa, who is
Roa's
like
a better
considered this
example.
good-looking like guy who immediately charms Arcuade into like, you know, giving him what he wants. Like,
yeah,
it's like he could be the nice, like they could look like nice, or they could be like a popular dude, but like and it's like Makihisa even, who is like described as like a really successful businessman. Like it's just like like even these successful people could be awful people, which I mean, obviously billionaires are usually awful, so you know, always awful. I didn't want to say that on our lovely Bezos-owned Twitch platform, but you know,
right, I know. Bezos is going to personally come down to my stream with
Jeffrey
like
Bezos,
4 viewers and fucking ban me. Oh, excuse me, 3 viewers. He's gonna come down to my stream with 3 viewers to ban me just because I said he was evil.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I've seen a lot of people like say like it's bad that Nasu humanizes the abusers, but also at the same time I'm like, I disagree with that. I think it's it's not him saying like these people should be forgiven. It's
right.
here's their like Shinji has a really sad backstory too that doesn't make up for
Well,
what
okay,
he fucking does.
I want to be clear. When I'm saying like Noelle isn't like that bad, I think Noelle needs to answer for some things, but unlike
A lot of
certain
things,
yeah.
yeah.
But unlike certain characters in this cast, I feel like she has the
Yeah,
ability to.
I mean, I think that like even her worst point in Arcuade's route, not Shiel's route, because I mean I know what happens in it, but like I haven't read through it. Like I feel like honestly with therapy, if she like apologized and just didn't do it again, I think it would be like.
No, she
fine.
apologized, and then like every time she lashes out, she goes, "Oh fuck me, I'm doing it again. I'm sorry." Like, and like genuinely, she has the ability to work on it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
like Roa's
she's
just gone. That's what.
Yeah,
like,
she's
Roa's
not
just
Roa.
gone.
She's
But
not Roa.
She's not
She's not Shinji. Like she reminds me more of our favorite maid than anyone. Except she's not as bad as the maid even. Honestly, she's really not. I'm sorry, she's not. She's not nearly that bad. Yeah. She hasn't done that many bad things.
She's just like intentionally obnoxious, so I think it like grates harder. But like she's not terrible. Oh, she's terrible.
She hasn't. She's terrible, but like she also hasn't murdered hundreds. You know, like she could leave. I mean, the part, but like by that, I mean. Like,
I mean, it's not. It's weird and different. But like,
it is not the same as our favorite maid.
No, it's not the same.
By any stretch of the imagination. But yeah, anyway, Arcuade's a good person. Yeah, that's all I gotta say.
Arcuade's a good person.
Shiki says that, and then Ciel's like doubt, and then yeah.
In Ciel's defense, when Shiki was like, she's never sucked the, Shiki's like, she's never sucked the blood of a human before, and Ciel's just like, she's never sucked the blood of a human before, huh? Really? That's what she told you? She told you that, huh? Ooh, she's telling you the truth, huh?
Yeah, I mean, okay. In her defense, Roa's a cockroach. I can't say rat because that'd be mean to rats.
Right, that's cute.
That's why she's like, I've never sucked the blood of a person. It's like, have you sucked the blood of like a really bad person? It's like, I've sucked the blood of a cockroach. Like, he was in the shape of a man, but he was a cockroach. The Kafka school of.
He woke up one day as a cockroach and nobody cared about him, but you know, not different than how it was before.
I do find it funny that like she literally never lies to Shiki except for that, but also like I don't think she thinks of Ro as a person. Yeah. She's like, I've never sucked a person's blood. It's like, have you sucked Ro's blood? It's like, oh yeah. I've always kind of wondered, like, why didn't she just say outright? I guess. I mean, she gets really pissed off when you even mention Roa, so maybe she didn't want to be asked about it. But yeah.
Yeah.
Shield's like, really? Uh-huh. It's like, if you say so, Shiki, like, that's fine.
Alright, let's hit the button. Oh!
Anyway, I think Arcuade's not wrong for wanting to just take Shiki into her castle and, like, give him, like, a little water bowl and, like, you know, some treats.
Yeah!
She's like, it's okay, Shiel, don't worry, I'll take care of him. I know, I read a book. Humans need sustenance and entertainment.
I get a TV in there. That's basically
yeah.
the same
I
thing,
put a
right?
TV and like an SNES in there with some Mario. That's what humans need. It's like also it says they need to eat 3. It's like just to make sure. And she's like talking to Shiel. It's like just make sure humans need to eat 3 times a day, right? Right? Like I just want to make sure that I'm not feeding him like twice a day, and that's like gonna kill him.
Like I can feed him twice a day and he'll be fine, right? Like getting food's kind of hard for me. I'm a vampire.
Oh. Poor Arcuade. She's like, it's fine if I just feed him twice, like breakfast and dinner, right? Like, it's like, listen, I mean, there's not that many books on raising like adult humans, but like I read this book on how to raise cats, and it says to feed them twice a day with 3 ounces of wet food. Is that the same for humans, or like what?
Do I need more than 3 ounces? Humans are
Yeah.
bigger than cats. Humans are like what,
Yeah,
4
do
times
I,
bigger?
like-
So 12 ounces of wet.
Yeah, do I give him like 12 ounces of wet food every 6 hours, or like?
あなたのリベンジよしそれ
Shell's like, you can't keep him in the castle. It's like, oh, don't worry, it has like a little yard where he can play in, and like, it's like, don't worry, he won't just be inside all day. There is a yard that he can he can get enrichment in. I got a little ball for him to pat around. He'll be fine.
あなたをただ失礼し
You know what? Oh, I can't do last arcs. Oh no! I was gonna try and show off Mario's last arc, but I just realized since we've set it to one thing, you can't go in blood heat.
清潔に
Just fucking imagining her talking to Shiel about this, and Shiel's like, what the? It's like, you can't do that. You can't just treat a human like a cat. It's like, oh, is a dog better? Like, what animal should I what should I be looking at here? Like, there's only so many papers at PetSmart that I can look at. A bird? Like,
Bird? You're not supposed to cage birds. Is it the same with humans?
it's like I got him a little climbing rope. Like, that's what it said. The birds like do humans also like that, or like what? Like,
Oh, this is so good. That was such a good line. I'm so sad it's gone. We all have things we can't do ourselves, so why not force other people?
Does the castle have a bathroom?
installed?
Do dead apostles have to go to the bathroom?
Probably. Well, I mean, they don't have waste product if they can't eat food, right?
回収ならいつでもどうぞ
That's like, wait, where does it go?
準備
Where
はいい
does
ですか
Archway eating?
場合は
Just magic it away?
だよな
It's okay, she can get a bathroom installed. Like, the castle is manifested from, like, her imagination, basically. So she can just install a bathroom and plumbing. It's probably fine.
Right?
燃えてきた
And, or, like, I guess she could put a litter box in.
Yeah, exactly.
That's just like a little hamster cage. He has some area to bury himself in.
Can I do something annoying? Okay, hang on.
巻き上がれ
I want to do something annoying.
私カウントも
Oh no, damn it, hang on.
汚してくれたわね
Damn it. Oh, did they nerf it? It used to be. Oh, you can see it, but it's just really hard to see right now. Hang on, is there a way to just see the screen? Mario's face right here, it's so hard to see right now.
Shit-eating grin.
There's just a shit-eating grin. I don't know if it's just flux, but I can barely see it. He has such a shit-eating grin when he does that.
Archwade's rich. She can get a bathroom installed. It's probably fine.
慎みなさい燃えてきた
He gets his own little pumpkin full of meat to bat around. Fine.
Archwade's like looking at the castle. It's like it's a one bed, one bath. That's okay, right?
Yeah,
I'm
it's-
in the bed, but you know,
Yeah, it's like I could get him a bed.
I could buy a mattress. You could buy these foam ones on Amazon for like $200.
Yeah, it's like how big of a bed does a human need? Like a king size, or like what? Like,
Like I could deal with like a single, right?
yeah.
バカが一人倒れて
It's like if I just put him in the throne room, like it's fine, right? Like,
傷の手当ても
I love that they're just making up names for these victory poses.
Soprano.
Sorry, I'm trying to move my chair up because it keeps.
You're
falling
fine.
down. Context support. Yokarius, context soprano.
Anyway, basically what I'm saying is if I think that Shiki would be fine if Archway just kept him as a little pet. I think that he'd be okay. I think he'd survive. He might get used to it. It's fine. Like, you know, it's just a nice little castle that he can live in.
Yeah. With nothing to do.
I mean, Archway could get him some enrichment. It's like
Archway
every
just
pet
gets him
needs
some
some
paint,
enrichment.
you know, let him do some art.
Every pet needs enrichment. If she saw my PetSmart and gets one little package, she would know.
終わりですいや恐れなさい
Manor to a castle, exactly.
Honestly, he doesn't have any hobbies like in general anyway, right?
I mean, she could still let him go to school. He would just need, like, it's not any worse than what he's doing right now.
He just does remote work. It's basically just like having in the pandemic. Yeah, it's basically just like school during the pandemic.
I mean, it's like he already has a curfew, you know? Like, it's fine. Like, if she just lets him go to school but keeps him on a leash and, like, just brings him back, like, it's fine. It's like dropping him off at doggy daycare, you know?
Right.
It's like, okay, have fun. See you in 8 hours.
And what's he gonna do? Run away?
Imagine running from Earthwave, god.
What the fuck is that move?
In worst case, like, Shiel tries to help him, but, like, she could just take Shiel up to the castle. What's stopping her, honestly?
Oh, I love that his charging is him just playing the piano like a pretentious little shit. Also, I lost because I was playing the piano like a pretentious little shit, which is what Mario deserves.
I mean, yeah, this is just canon.
縦糸と横糸で人間を強化する。あなた、コンティニュー。9、
I mean, like, the thing's like, what's stopping Archimate from just taking Shiel up with, like, I mean, it's just
Well,
like, if
Shiel can fight back.
I mean, yeah, but, like, she couldn't win, usually. Like, if you just dump her in the castle, like, oh, it's fine.
忍びですか？司祭代行。
ああ、下が揃ってるから仕方なくな。
Archmage's just like, okay, I have you now, and, like, she has, like, 80 black keys in her, but it's fine, she's fine, she's handling it, you know?
Yeah.
It's just... And Shiki's like, I'm sad because I love Shiel, and Archmage's like, oh, I can just bring Shiel up here, easy. Yeah, it's fine.
And
Here you go, you can have this. This is your enrichment. Just dump Shiel on the floor. I brought you a gift. Just fucking eat Shiel.
Woo! There we go. Shiel's
could
like,
probably bring
come on,
Akia
Shiki, we have to
up,
get
too.
out of here. We have to leave. And then it's like, no. Oh,
It's like,
man,
wait,
do I
but
have
I-
to get a gate?
Yeah, it's like, oh, but I just brought you guys dinner, and Shiki's like, the dinner is pretty good. It's the she's like, this actually, you know, dinner pretty good. Like, she has some top chefs just in the kitchen for me.
And like, well, the thing is that it's just Arcade making the dinner, so that's
Yeah.
what's like. Shiki would normally be passive. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Why is that not the final
吸血
boss?
鬼退治終了。ついでに工房も大爆発。
She just killed Vlog for no reason.
Like Roa, actually.
Oh right.
Good job, Alco. You did it, Queen. The city's on fire.
した後はケーキが美味しいな。
結構じゃねえ。てめえ何してやがれ。
All right, I need to clarify again. This would say, "What the fuck do you think you're doing? What the fuck do you think you're fucking doing?" He says "fuck" so much.
ロアを殺したばかりか。工房までお釈迦に。
Nova!
Hi, Nova. Welcome.
welcome. Thank you for
Welcome,
showing
Raiders.
up. We're right now. Hey, Lobo, thank you for the follow. Lobo Tomet? 3?
I'll let you do your raid introduction stuff.
Hello. Well, last stream. Oh wait, what's happening? What's happening?
I'll let you do your raid
Oh, right,
introduction.
no, there's someone in the chat. Anyway, hello. Right now we are playing Melty Blood ostensibly. What we're actually doing is just talking about whatever comes to mind with Melty Blood as being there to strike conversation if we think of something. Hello. Thank you for the raid. I didn't put a collab. Oh, here. I actually did this. and I forgot to put
Thank
it
you
in.
for the link, Retro Boy 128 the
What is
game
the link? I'm
dev.
gonna have to click that in a second. There we go. Go check out Cat's channel. This is who I'm collabing with. This is my partner. I got lazy. Like I kept forgetting to switch between you and Mercy, so I finally just made
Collab
separate
Cal.
commands.
Welcome, Raiders. This is Shiny's channel. If you guys want, you can refresh the page to have your view counted. If not, that's also cool. Yeah. If you refresh the page, then your view is actually counted as a non-raid view.
Fugi, Fugi went on Twitter and confirmed that you don't actually have to do that. Raid
really?
Raid viewers do count as regular viewers.
Oh hell yeah!
Yep.
Pog, never mind. Don't leave. Come
Rickroll
stay
the
here.
entirety. Oh, hang on. Oh god. I'm gonna click it, and we're just gonna.
Play it on stream. Thank you.
There we go. I didn't click it yet. If you want to stick around, I very occasionally do game dev, but I haven't done it in like multiple months because of reasons. I've just been so overwhelmed with shit to do. I do this collab with Cath every Saturday, assuming that one of us is not busy. And then I usually have a collab with Mercy on Thursdays.
We're gonna be doing Nuzlocke.
Oh, we're gonna be doing a
Nuzlocke too soon.
But that would be on your channel.
Yeah.
So we're doing a Soul Link. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
We're doing a Soul Link. I don't know if it's gonna be on both of our channels or just my channel yet, but you know.
I mean, it would probably be better. But then we can't do this story yet. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh wait, no, that's not how that works. I'm stupid.
Yeah. But yeah, so we're gonna figure that out. After we finish Type Lumina, we have like about 7 more arcades of this, and then we're actually officially done with Melty Blood. We're gonna be doing Battle Moon Wars.
Yes! We're doing Battle Moon Wars next. I'm super fucking excited for Battle Moon Wars.
Trying to get Tiny to read through Umineko so that we can do the Umineko fighting game.
Does it have a game mode?
Oh god, I don't fucking know. I haven't played the Umineko fighting game.
Because it definitely doesn't have fucking rollback.
Wait, let me see.
Wait! Oh no! I just realized this isn't copyright music, is it?
No. Oh wait, the
Rickroll?
Yeah, probably. That's the true Rickroll. Your entire stream muted.
Just get my fucking mod muted. Oh god damn it.
Umineko fighting game have a story.
I didn't even think of this.
The answer is yes. It is a tag team game. The story mode follows multiple pairs of characters, each of which has their own story.
Oh.
And ending. So yes.
The
Umineko fighting game does
then
have
I
a
have
story
to read
mode.
Umineko at some point.
The entirety of Umineko and the manga of Umineko.
Oh god damn it. Is it different than the Umineko?
The ending is different, yeah.
So I can just read
the ending actually finalizes stuff.
Okay. So you might be wondering, when are we going to get back to gameplay? And this is our stream.
Reasons in just chatting and not Melty Blood anymore.
Yeah.
We've gotten through 3. No, wait, this is our 4th arc.
Really curious. Is there a category for Battle Moon Wars? There is!
There is?
There is!
I mean, we might actually be able to concentrate on Battle Moon Wars gameplay.
Yeah, because we're going to be arguing about tactics.
God, me a Fire Emblem player. Just gets... I mean, the answer is
you're totally fine.
Oh yeah, you're fine. I would have said no, and not to play the audio if I had to, but it's fine. There's a reason I reacted to it and didn't like delete the link.
Or you could have just told me not to click on it, but whatever. Anyway,
yeah.
It's probably fine.
Yeah, but Battle Moon Wars is Super Robot Wars but Type Moon, and you basically just use Phantasmoon for the entire part you have Phantasmoon for because she's busted.
I just remember, I played it at school because I was at a terrible fucking Excel and PowerPoint class. Yeah, I had a whole semester on Excel and PowerPoint. It was dog shit. But I just played Battle Moon Wars during it, and I was just like, fuck yeah, I am spending my time so much better. And I just remember it being, like, genuinely a lot of fun. Okay, Nova! Enjoy the foods.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
Thank you for the Rickroll greeting. Thank you for the follow. I should finish Mario's story route, huh?
We could do this.
Anyway, Alco's here. AKA this makes it the best route of the video. S tier by default. Alco shows up in a story mode, me, it's like, oh yeah, S tier.
I love that Alco is just like, aha, a job well done. I just flew up the evil vampire, and this fucking shithead walks in and is like, no! What are you doing?
She's just like, bro.
She's just like, why are you so mad?
She is so funny.
She is so
I love Alco. She doesn't know what's going on ever, and that's my favorite part about it.
Oh,
Shiki's like,
wonder-
wow.
Was she actually coming by to sort of check up on Shiki?
Yeah.
Oh
こっ
yeah.
そり様子を見に来たら使徒が根付いてたんでお手伝いと
I love that Alko's like, Shiki's like, wow, Sensei knows so much, she is so wise, and then Alko's like, I don't know what's going on.
Listen, I just saw a vampire wanted to explode
Yeah.
him. It would have been funny.
以上これまでの争い
Oh
問
god.
題あるマリオ主催大会
Oh, she does know who Mario is. At least.
Oh,
対
yeah.
峙するのはあなたたちのお仕事だもん感謝こそされ
God, I
めで
wish
た
I
がら
was
れる
her.
なんてことはないでしょ
I think everyone wishes they were Alko. I wish I was Alko. She's so hot.
She's so hot.
It's like Arcade, I'm like, I can appreciate from a distance. Alko, I'm just like, man, I wish I was Alko.
Why are,
なんて考えでも
why
な
are
い
they shooting fireworks? Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Relaying
It's
this
okay,
term
yeah.
from this? Yeah, me too, Fry. Don't worry.
Pretty So I'm so excited for Mihoyo. I'm so glad it's getting translated to fucking English.
Oh my god, like officially?
Oh my god, I might actually have to import the physical copy. I might.
Maybe.
I hope they
might
do a
that.
collector's edition.
Who put you up to this? And she's like, no, bro, like for real. I was just
I
in town."
literally just came through town, like, what you...
ドイツだうちの獲物をかっさらおうなんて
Alco's like, that would probably just be me.
Yeah.
えやだな本当に偶然だって
She's like, I blew him a vampire. Why are you so mad?
でもちょっとだけ虫の知らせはあったかな
God, Zalrich. What the Zalrich just has her cell phone. It's like, hey Alco, do you want to go take care of this really quick?
Yeah. That's a drop. That's a name drop to fucking
I also
throw
like
in
that they
here.
translated as Zaltrich,
Yeah.
which sounds more right, I guess.
That's
but-
always how I've pronounced it.
Yeah, same. I've always pronounced it
Zeltrich.
Zeltrich. I didn't realize that it was Zelrich until I double checked it. It was like, oh, it doesn't have a T there. As I think in Fate Stay Night they say it's Zeltrich. It's like the translation of Fate Stay Night.
Maybe? I
say
think
it's
so.
Zeltrich.
なんでもこのままあなたがロアと取引をす
Oh
ると
God.
何もかも悪い方に転がっていくんだ
Thanks, Zelrich.
何が悪いのかは教えてくれなかったから
面倒だが当事者を始末し
I feel like you're trolling me.
頭取る
He's a gamer.
I love that all the Dead Apostle ancestors hate each other, but they still have numbers for each other. Like, fucking Zelrich,
Yeah.
fucking bitch ass, fucking betraying us, killing our dude. He's still number 4 though. Like, he puts him down on the newsletter. It's like number 3 or whatever.
Innocence until proven guilty. Bro, he just told you over
Yeah,
and
just-
over again.
Hey,
she
Zelrich
blew up
just
the
told me
vampire.
to.
実際の話ロアと取引をしていたらで次は被害を未然に防いだ正義の味方はどうするんだ
It's like, dude, I was just gonna go get some ramen. Like, I don't know.
あーこのまま帰りたいところだけどそうはいかない
Wait, where's home? I thought she's just a wanderer.
サービス過
She
剰
might be
な
stopping by to see Alice.
乗りかか
Oh, maybe, yeah.
ここはもう一人に急を据えて禍根は立っておきましょうあなた根っからの善人だから
I feel like her and Arcway would actually not kill each other.
Yeah, no, like they would
I
have
feel like they
reason
would
to.
fight, and the town would definitely be destroyed. But I don't think they would actually go and kill each
その
other.
通りだ魔法使いおまけに諦
Is
め
her
の
Seiyu the same as her Mihoyo Seiyu?
I hope so.
I'm actually curious about that.
ここで一
Because they changed everyone else's
痛い目
save,
に
but
合わ
like,
せてくれよ
Uh,
そうでもなく
yes, it is still the same person.
God, she's so hot. Look at her. Look at her.
取ったぜ
I don't want to have to beat her up. Why do I have to make the girl boss lose?
I know, right? Because Mario sucks. Hates to see girl bosses winning.
Mario actually hates to see girl bosses winning.
Oh my god.
God, that is the funniest move in this game. I love
Kiki
it
is
so
the
much.
girl boss appreciator, and Mario just wants to see bosses lose. Kiki wants to be stepped on by girl bosses, and I respect that. I think I was talking about this in the Tsukihime Discord. Nearside is just him being topped by all of his girlfriends, and
Right.
Farside he actually gets to be on top. It's two different flavors of girl boss, you know.
And that's why we're removing all the sex scenes from Farside.
Yeah, it's not canon anymore. I love that it's specifically in remake, like the sex, like the implied sex scenes. Like we went all night, and we got kind of rough, but we also just kind of went at it all night. And I'm just like, damn, think of poor our Queen's neighbors. Just going at it.
Do you think Arcade has neighbors? I guess she must.
Yeah, I mean, she just lives in an apartment.
God, imagine moving into an apartment that quickly. That's the most, like... Imagine, like, he truly didn't modernize Tsukihime if she could move in that quickly to
I mean,
a new
she
place.
have a lot of money
She
and
does have
Mystic
a lot of
Eyes.
money.
So I think rich people can just do whatever they want, which makes that the most realistic part of the remake.
You walking
Just
bitch
you call him
disaster.
12? Why is he calling himself 12?
Because he is 12!
No, he's like 14, isn't he?
He's like 12. I see 14.
God.
I said 14 because I don't actually know.
I thought he was 14.
He might be 14. I'm always straight. You don't have to tell me, Mario.
Don't worry, Mario. We can tell.
This man has said fuck like 10 times in the last 4 sentences. This is why he's so funny.
それなんだけど、現状維持でいいなら手がなくもないわ。要はしなければいいんでしょ？
God.
Why don't you try asking to my sister?
Wow, that's a translation. I didn't even notice that. I thought I completely blanked the 2 out of my head.
Wait, what is the problem that you're trying to weasel out of?
Laurentius dying. Because that's why he wants Roa. I love that Alka's like, I don't want to deal with this dude anymore. Go bother my fucking sister.
Okay, that was the fight between Red Arc and Seal.
目を覆うような決戦があったんだろうよ。葛藤は言え。
勝負は私たちの勝ちってことです。
Hey, look at that! No one gets to fly first class.
There you go. Good for her.
Good for her.
真相迎撃、ルアは消滅、魔法使いも退散して、シエルのやつは新しい弟子とかゲットしたし。
長いレースの始まりって気もするがな。
That I almost called him Naruto. Christ.
Naruto.
That fucking Mario has that pose.
God.
Can't you just let her retire? God damn. Roa's gone. She has no
Alright,
reason to stay with the church anymore.
No, because Alko killed Roa, so he might
shit.
reincarnate.
Oh, damn it.
Also, this is I just finished off my bottle of wine with this glass. Let's fucking go.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is my last glass.
嘘、やったー。なら死体代行の直属がいいで。
Wait. Oh, so she'll be working for Mario?
いい暮らしさせてください。
Oh, Mario's giving her a promotion! Because Shiki's gonna be working under Ciel now, so...
Yeah, so now she needs a new partner. God, I'm just imagining him showing up on Toko's doorstep and she's like, fuck, Alko gave someone else my fucking address.
First she steals my fucking credit card, which is canon, is the thing that happens. Wait, does Toko steal Alko's credit? No, it was Alko steals...
They steal each other's credit card, I'm pretty sure.
No, wait, no. Toko steals Alko's credit card as revenge for stealing the glasses.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, okay.
At least,
it's the funniest fucking detail.
I just love Alko's like, I don't want to fucking deal with this anymore. Go just
The plane moving at like 10 frames a second.
It's like, listen, Alko's like, I don't want to fucking deal with this anymore. Hey, I have a sister. Do you want to go bother her? It's Like I can track her cell phone. She did block me on like every social media platform, but like I can still I know
I
a guy
have
who
an
can
alt.
find her.
She doesn't
And she
realize
just calls
that my
up
alt is following her.
she just calls up Kokuto and she's like, "Hey Kokuto, where's Toko right now?" He's like, "Oh yeah, she's in fucking California right now." Okay.
Thanks, bro. How's the wife doing?
Yeah, it's like, yeah, how's your kid doing? And it's like, oh, she's doing great.
何か疑問でも
I just really love the idea that fucking Kokuto just knows where Aoko is at all times.
もちろん
It is crazy that a story like Kara no Kyokai, and I mean this in an extremely positive way, that a story like Kara no Kyokai like concludes epilogues with, oh yeah, no, they got married and had a kid.
It's what they deserve.
No, like
honestly.
genuinely, it's so good, but like also,
I stand
wow.
two heterosexual couples, and it's
Wow,
them
two-
and then Kaguya and Shirogane from Kaguya-sama.
they are 1,000% a bisexual couple.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I'll say that.
Kokuto
They're
and
the
Ryogi are
bisexual couple.
Yes.
My favorite parts, I was watching Kaguya-sama for this week, and like, you know the useless lesbian trope?
Yeah.
Somehow Kaguya-sama has created the useless heterosexual trope.
That's impossible.
And they're both you don't and they did it. They did it, and they're both useless heterosexuals.
That's
like both of
crazy.
them. And I was like, wow, this is the useless lesbian trope, but they're both straight. Anyway, I stand them. I love my heterosexual anime couple.
You know what? I'm putting Mario in A tier just because.
Yeah, I put him in
really
A tier.
funny that Noelle, like not Noelle, Aoko blows up the fucking lab.
Do I do Aoko next?
How many did we start with? We did Noelle, Mario, CL,
Regular Shiel,
and
Akia.
Akia today. So that's 4. We did 4 today. Okay, I'm just trying to keep our. What was the thing you suggested?
Aoko?
I was also
Yeah.
thinking Aoko.
I will say I remember not being super impressed with this one.
I also remember not being super. Oh, I thought I did it already. Well,
I think I sent you the CG.
Oh,
from
shit.
the end, just because it was sexy, so.
hold up.
Aoko's just really hot.
She
S tier because she's sexy.
There, we have to get my Aoko color.
Oh god, she's so hot.
Still making food, come back. This menu music is super nice. Melty music fucking rules. It's
Yeah.
great.
God, I love Aoko.
Aoko is my
I'm
transition.
so
rules.
I'm Mihoyo fan, really excited to read Mihoyo.
Me too. Me too.
ステージ2地下での侵
That's
Also,
Mario.
Yeah, that is Mario.
地上への転移
This is a timeline on if he actually hired Aoko.
死者どもの動きはそう活発じゃねえ親元の人がまだ眠ってんのかそもそもの組織作りがよくできていたのかまあ両方だろう何にせよスピード勝負だ
She's just like, I understand the words you are saying, but I don't care. I just want to explode.
I just kill, right?
あら
I just
守りが
kill?
薄いと思ったら司祭様におかれ6回転の使徒一人にしては破格の報酬だけど含めてってことか
当たり前だ聖堂協会のエリートがてめえなんかと関係持つかよ聖堂協会にも魔術協会にもつまはじきにされている
I love that she's an outlaw, but like she's so powerful that nobody has to give. She doesn't have to give a shit.
I mean, yeah, it's like, what are they gonna do? To like fucking tell her to stop? Like, yeah, okay.
いわゆる正義の味方ってやつだ
Seigi no
同じなのが
Mikata?
たまに傷だが
It's the thing you learn from playing Fate Stay Night.
そうなのよね
God, there was that one era.
Oh no!
Oh no! There was that one Aaron Headbutt video, just titled Seigi no Mikata, where, like, it's not subtitles, but Rin says something and then Shiro just blank stares ahead and it just repeatedly hard cuts to the fire. And I'm like, wait a minute, is this an edit? I didn't even think it was an edit. I thought it was just like a
Yeah,
shot.
that's just how it is.
That's just how it
武
is.
士は食わねど高用事にも限度があるし ちょっとバカンスにも行きたいし。オッケー、契約成立。事情は聞かないこと
It's
込み
like,
で
man, I
聞いてみま
can't
しょ
use Toko's credit card for this. Fuck.
う。この口座に金額振り込んでくれる？ちゃちゃっと片付けてくるから。でもこの街、こんなに物騒だった？役ネタ。
I adore that because of like there's one singular coincidence in the backstory for why everyone's running around. It's just that Shiki and Shiki have the same name.
Yeah.
Other than that, it makes everything makes perfect sense, and that's fucking sick. I legitimately think that's really fucking sick.
Yeah, it's really cool.
And like that one coincidence doesn't really need to be there either. Like you could have just said, "Oh, Makihisa took pity on the kid," but I guess they wanted to dehumanize him.
I mean, the whole thing is like he found it funny. Like
Yeah.
he doesn't give a fuck about this kid.
Yeah, they said like, "Oh, Makihisa found a kid and took pity," and then they thought about it for a second and went, "You know."
I mean,
That's
the
too
dude literally
human.
locked him in a fucking house that was separate from everyone else. Like, they can say whatever about him feeling bad. Like, it's like the dude, like, literally put him in like a house outside of the mansion, like, by himself. So, like, it's like, I guess they fed him, but, like...
Oh yeah, but like, I mean, we're talking about Tono's Shiki.
Yeah. They put him in the little house outside.
Right. But he still got to play with everyone, with all the other kids.
Yeah, but only after Hisue brought him out.
Oh, okay.
Like, Hisa did not fucking give a shit about this kid. Like, he literally was sitting there rotting in the house until Hisue managed to break through to him. Like, he was having fucking mental health crisis for all time, and nobody checked on him except for
And then
Hisue.
Hisue was like, "What the fuck? There's a kid out here?"
Like, I cannot stress. Like, Maki was like, haha, it's funny, they have the same name.
I'm gonna take.
And
this
then
kid
didn't
and
give
throw
a
him in the
fuck
shed.
after that. Literally! Like, they literally just shoved him in the fucking shed. Like, Aki's like, oh yeah, you're my brother, but like, no, not really. Like, he's on the birth certificate, but like he has like the adoption papers, but like...
目的はあくまで攻防の抑えだ。壊した分は報酬から引くんでよろしく。
Anything outside of what's necessary is going out of your pay.
地下鉄の一つや二つ。
落ちねえよ。
God.
God, I wish it was her. I'm gonna keep saying it. It's not gonna be less true.
何？バトル？旅先はこうでないとね。私の八極拳。
I'm loving
I love
watching all
it.
these... Oh, go ahead. I was just saying, I'm loving... So, like, people are reading through episode 4 of Umi Neko, and I'm loving people's reactions to it.
Oh, is the book club for Uneko still going?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's,
I'll go for it.
They're gonna be taking a break, or at least Viv is, after she finishes episode 4 to finish out Tsukihime. I can see if you want to be invited, I can invite you.
It's probably a little too far in at this point.
It's on episode 4, but like I said, Viv is putting it on break, because 4 is the end of the question arc.
Thank you, Nova! So I tried to pick up Aoko, and I play her a little bit in this game. Like, when I actually play this game for fun. And this is my color. This is the custom color I made for her.
I like that she says blue, because I was rereading notes, and like, that's literally what BB plays.
That's what we'll play? Oh, sorry.
BB plays.
Oh, fuck yeah.
But yeah, they're finishing out the question arc, which is episodes 1 through 4, and then they're taking a break. So, you know, theoretically, if you want to read 1 through 4.
So I'm also planning on waiting until I read Tsukihime, which I can.
Oh yeah.
Will be able to do soon. But after I read Tsukihime, if I pick up Umineko and just start reading.
They're talking about doing yeah, they're talking about doing a Higurashi.
Sorry, real quick. Alarin Games, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Welcome. Yeah, they're talking about doing a Higurashi group after this, which Viv and I are the only ones to have read Higurashi entirely, I think. So. It's like, hey, you guys should read Higurashi, haha, smiles.
God, the sprites of Higurashi just are so strange.
That's what they, I mean, that's what the Umineko ones look like too, they're the same.
Well, the Umineko ones, did Umineko come first or second?
Second. It
That
came out
definitely makes
2007.
sense. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. The pachinko sprites for Umineko are fucking awful, and unfortunately that's the ones that the Steam version uses. You can swap between the original or the pachinko ones. But the console ones are like the best ones.
Y'all
and
can see my VTuber expression right now, right? Because my eyes just went wide the fuck open.
Hey, it's Dan.
Hey, it's Dan. What was that thing that Mercy said? Like, oh, I dropped, like, Arcuade dropping Shiki off. It's like, he's like 40% sludge dog now, so you know, I gotta be careful.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he is. Just slathers that shit on him, like, goddamn.
Just throw the fucking sludge. Oh, Noelle, you're gonna die. Noelle!
Yeah, it's like, listen, this is not the fight you want to pick.
Listen, you might want to leave!
No, trust me.
Noelle! Back up.
No, this ain't it, G.
No,
You're gonna...
you're self-describing right now. Assignment? Excuse me?
She really is just power stancing.
I wish you would stop.
Yes.
I love that this is the same voice actress, though.
It
She's
really,
just
yeah.
Like, her voice actress, incredible.
It's like, I don't hate that she de-aged to 14.
I just hate the outfit.
I hate the outfit.
That's it. No, that's it. I agree.
Deadass. Like, I think it actually makes sense that, like, she would de-age to 14. Like all things considered. It makes a lot of sense.
I agree. But she should wear, like, what she would wear. Alright,
Yeah.
Retro Boy, have a good night. It's almost midnight for us, too. We're insane.
You're almost caught up. I believe in you. You can do it.
Yeah.
I believe.
Oh, I thought I responded.
True.
I'm still at day 6. I was gonna read it today, but then I had like 0 executive function, but also I was like,
see,
I can do it tomorrow. I have no
I've
plans
read it
tomorrow.
semi-recently, so I'm like still like definitely like I know what's going on, but also I need to catch up.
Yeah, tomorrow I don't have like any plans at all, so I think I'm just gonna wake up and reheat a pancake and then read Tsukihime.
Power through it. It's hard because like Arcwade's route's like the most normal route, so like there's a lot like, why am I reading this?
Not really,
And then-
even. Like, I am still enjoying the reread, especially since I recently
but it's like
reread the fucking remake, or not reread, but just read the remake, and how like comparing and contrasting it.
yeah, it's just like Arcwade's such a sweetheart. Like she is like the opposite. She is the girl boss of the girl boss gaslight gatekeep. Like, you know, like she does not do the gaslighting or the gatekeeping. She is simply girl bossing, and I respect that.
Oh, yeah, no, this morning I was just like, I'm gonna make pancakes, because I had some strawberries in the fridge, and I had some nuts in my closet, and I'm like, I'm just gonna make pancakes with all of it. And I also had buttermilk, which I bought for the purpose of building pancakes. It makes it sound like I just decided spontaneously, but no, I did plan this. I don't know what the hell anymore.
It's okay. Yeah, it's very much a treat reading Tsukihime after like kind of rereading Fate. Because in Fate, everyone is just nice to each other until, except for you know, and you get like the level of pettiness that Arcuade has is like you don't find that in Fate Stay Night. You really don't.
No, not that level. You
Yeah,
definitely
not
get
that
some
level.
pettiness.
There is
but
pettiness,
not nearly
but like
that level.
His Fate Stay Night, the heroes actually like each other and are kissing like canonically. So you
Yes.
know, except for the one, but like we
know.
don't talk about that. Uh,
They don't. Well, we don't talk about it because it doesn't happen.
yeah,
It doesn't happen.
but like
Also, I like that she doesn't know Noelle's name, so she calls her Roses.
yeah, bros.
Pretty much. You'll get there. You'll get there.
It's like the Fate Stay Night heroes are so nice. Like,
Also, by the way, welcome, Mercy. Hello.
yeah, welcome, Mercy. it's like Tosaka is like a hard ass, but she's also like nice. She's a tsundere. So,
God, it's a bedtime story. That's fucking crazy.
until stuff happens. Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm
Yeah.
so tiny. I sure am.
This was the.
It was drawn by Yiwuna, who I don't know. Do you have a
Oh,
shout out
hey,
command?
Evie!
I could just shout her out if that's okay
Yeah,
with you.
Explanation mode SO.
I think it's Yiwuna. God, wait, let me double check her Twitch name so I'm not calling out a rando.
But this
Yiwuna's
is
super cool.
yeah. So they did an Amogus collab. When was it?
Saturday.
Which was
Yiwuna.
Saturday, which I could not join unfortunately because I was busy packing shit. My roommate was moving on Saturday.
Yeah.
Or not joined, like I couldn't watch, but that's what Yiwuna drew little Amogus little dudes for everyone for it, and then.
She's also, I think, thinking about taking commissions for these, including making them into scuffed VTuber models. So.
Oh
Yeah.
man, we could have Fug too.
Fuck too.
But yeah, no, I saw this. I saw her. I was like, I'm gonna make an effort to use my model more. And then I saw like Cath's like mini model. I'm like, okay, that's actually really cute.
Yeah. So, sorry to promote, but the Yiwuna's a chill. She's chill. She's LGBT friendly. Very, very cool. She's a PNG tuber right now. And she's also like in Germany, so like she actually streams in the middle of the day. So you know, you don't have to
am I
dance super late.
her? I think I am.
She also actually edits YouTube videos and does YouTube stuff, so you know,
Wow.
more effort than I put in.
I need to learn how to edit. That's one of the things that's actually going on my schedule when I'm done unpacking.
I did editing, and I think my editing's like okay-ish, and I could definitely be better, but like I just have not had time to actually go through and edit.
No, same.
Like I have all those Melty Blood VODs to edit through, and I just have not had time.
No, I totally get it. Oh, I'm not following Yiwuna. Interesting. Okay, let's fix that. If Chrome wants to. There we go. I'm following her now.
But yeah, it's
I
need
keep
to.
missing her going live.
Yeah, it's like wow. I try and retweet her when I see it, but usually it doesn't work.
And every time you retweet her, I'm like, damn it, I'm busy.
But yeah. Anyway, Fate Stay Night's really good. Tsugihime's really good. They're just two different things, and I really like them both. Please read Fate Stay Night. They're really good. And
Tsukihime changed your life. Fate Stay Night changed my life, and they both are very powerful messages for different types of people.
Yeah. Don't read Tsukihime if you're under 18, though. That's even the remake.
Yes,
don't do that.
I did that, and then I was like, this doesn't make any sense.
Akia's my favorite Fate character. I really like Fate. I like the Fate series. Honestly, like as much bitching as I do about Grand Order, there are a lot of characters, a lot of the stories in there that I really like.
No, I agree.
I just wish it was a gotcha.
No, straight up.
Like Mash is such. I can't recommend Fate Grand Order because it's gotcha, but God, Mash is Da Vinci and Roman are such good characters. Yeah. That it's like fuck. I wish they were in a gotcha game.
I like Sherlock Holmes now too.
Oh, I like Sherlock too. Yeah,
he's great. He's part of the main cast now. And there's just like a lot of. It's like literally just as like pieces of writing. They're a variable quality. Some of them are extremely good. I think Babylon, the final boss, was one of the best final bosses I've ever seen. Like straight up.
I mean, the Solomon stuff, the Solomon, like, final thing, like, playing it, like, in real time when the map came out, so, like, wow, people had to fight, like, it was, like, such a cool, like, it was, like, easily, like, the coolest, mobile game experience, like, like, as you were doing it in, like, real time with people, like, you had to, like, fight.
I missed that experience.
It would also was extremely funny, because everyone was bullying the one, the one guy because he dropped really rare mats. So he was at like 2 million kills, while all the others were at like 10,000. But yeah, it's like really cool. Don't play Fake Grand Order because it is gacha.
Also,
man,
the thing that Kath is describing, I was burned out of Fake Grand Order when that was happening, so I didn't play it on live. And when I played it myself, just going through the story events, it was kind of lame. Like,
yeah,
not lame,
it
but
kind of.
like,
I would imagine it would suck if you didn't do it like.
it was
live.
kind
like, it
of
was
just not as good as the same thing. Nasu writing the same thing, but way better in a different story.
Yeah, it's just like it was the experience of having to work with people that like to get against this like enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Like that, and it was just like a really cool thing because Fake Grand Order is usually like such a single player experience that like having you actually have to work with other people was like really
it was cool and like thematically resonant with what they were talking about at that point.
But yeah, it's still a gacha game, so I'm not gonna recommend. I'm not gonna recommend Fake Grand Order. Like if you want to read the story, you can probably watch videos online.
Yeah, you can do it
online. Just don't.
Or you can come to my house and I can let you borrow my phone.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I also have Fake Grand Order. It's like it's one of those things where it's like I love Fake Grand Order, but I also cannot.
No.
Like,
I got you.
Yeah, but
Fake Grand Order.
It was the thing that got me into.
And the thing
like,
about Fake Grand Order is like, even with the stuff that's really really good, there's a lot of bullshit.
There's a lot of bullshit. It's like I got into Fate through Fake Grand Order. Actually, I'm one of the baby Fate people.
You're a baby fan.
And then I watched the anime, and then I read Fate Stay Night.
Yeah, and then you're like, whoa,
this is really good. And I read Hollow Ataraxia, and that was like it's still my favorite.
No, Hollow Ataraxia is the best one, 100%.
Remake might it really depends on how Farsight is handled. Because remake's really good.
I have a hard time seeing like remake topping Hollow Ataraxia for me, just because of how much Fate means to me, and also Bizet is
Bizet's so good.
It's so good. But I get it. I totally get it. Like if it beats it out for you, I totally get it. Like
it's one of those things where Hollow Ataraxia was like I don't cry that often at games, and Hollow Ataraxia was like I didn't cry during Fate Stay. Like full disclosure, I did not cry during Fate Stay Night. Hollow Ataraxia made me actually fucking break down. I had to stop playing because I couldn't read it through my tears.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I mean, I've told the story before where I'm like, okay, Fate Stay Night was like the last time I had cried at anything for years and years and years, just because I kind of lost that ability. And then when I went on HRT, the first thing that finally made me cry after a couple months was Fate Stay fucking Night.
It's like I didn't cry during Fate Stay Night, and I cried during Hollow Ataraxia, and then I cried during every round in Tsukihime, except for no, actually I did cry during Akia's round. I did. I cried during every single round of Fate Stay Night. Or
I cried during every single round of Fate Stay Night. I cried during Ataraxia. The thing about Hollow Ataraxia than me, you're talking about the Solomon experience, but I had a very different experience where I read Fate Stay Night at 14 years old, which was 11 years ago. Christ.
Still younger than me, smiles.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm a year younger than you. Not,
yeah.
You know, whatever.
I'm an ancient grandma, basically. It's okay. I get it.
But like, I read Fate Stay Night like years and years ago. When I read it, Hollow Ataraxia was not done being translated, and it still had years out to go. And
younger than me. It's okay. I feel that. It's okay. I'm actually 12,000 years old. It's fine.
Yeah, my VTuber is 17,000 years old. Actually.
Fuck! I gotta beat it out again.
No, I did the research. I had to make sure there was a correct, historically accurate time period for a cave painting of this nature would have been made.
Yeah,
anyway.
Hollow Ataraxia is just like, man, it hits. It's like Fate Stay Night definitely hit, but it was like a different type of hitting than like Tsukihime, and I think it's like entirely like there's like the thing with Tsukihime
where I was sorry, real quick, I just want to finish my thought, but like where I was going, I was just gonna say like waiting years for Holorexia, and in that time, me just becoming more and more in love with like Fate Stay Night, because there's more properties, there's more stuff to get into, and just like engaging with Fate for so long, and it being such a central part of my life that when Holorexia finally got its 1.0 patch, and I read through it with no voice acting, it's broken ass patch. It was so good.
I did not read it with voices. I read the original PC.
When I did my reread, I did it with voices.
Yeah, I read it with the HD. Like, I read the PC version before the Vita version came out with voice acting.
But like, I read Holorexia, and it just killed me. Like, I couldn't cry at it at that point, but I was just like, it just fucking struck me, and it was like all these characters I have grown so attached with over the years, like. I get to watch them just hanging out and having good times and just so much catharsis. Like, it really hit me. And I don't think anything is ever going to hit me in that way again.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's just like, it's like the reaction. So, like, I will say, if you've only watched the Fate Stay Night anime, please, and you think that Shiro's annoying, please read boring, please read the visual novel. Yeah, none of the anime do Shiro justice, TBH. In any way, but it's God. I was gonna say, like, it's been really interesting being in the reading group and seeing people's different reactions to Shiki,
right?
Because, like, I think that Shiki's a fucked up character. Like, please do not get me wrong, Shiki is extremely fucked up, but the amount of empathy that people have for him, I feel like varies on like what you experience, like when you were younger.
Yeah, no,
if
like,
that makes
how
it, like, the trauma
relatable do
you've
you
gone
find
through.
him?
And it's like, I really like Shiki. I think that he's fucked up, and I'm not gonna forgive his actions, like, at all. Like, he does fucked up things, but like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's the same thing with Shiel. Like, I really like Shiel, and I was really shocked that like people didn't like her, like that she was the least popular character. Because her route is the one that really made me like break down when I first played it. Like, I had to stop playing because it just hit way too hard. Day Night, yeah.
That's gone from remake.
No, it is. It's still there.
It's still there, but it's replaced with something that's horror instead of.
It's still the implication is still there though. So I don't want to say that it's not there. I mean, it's an important moment for both of them because it's like the thing is, Arcwade's route is like all about like consent because like Arcwade is like, oh, I could like because like the whole thing in Shiel's route is like.
I could just take him. It's fine.
Yeah, and like she learns that no, that's not okay in her own route, and she doesn't get that. Which it's like I understand why that scene is still a remake. Is what I'm saying. Like, it's important for both of their understanding. But yeah, in Dochi, it's
it's
definitely a day. But yeah, I don't know. I think that Shiki is like, he's not relatable. To me, at least, because like, holy fuck, but like, I get it. You know, it's one of those things. Like, I get it. Shiro is definitely more like palatable as that kind of character. I think that his trauma is a lot more understandable.
Well,
so,
his trauma is a lot more like, if you don't understand that it's trauma, you can still see him as a good person. Where with Shiki, it's like. He's just a little shit.
I mean, yeah, like the whole thing is like in Plus Disc they straight up say like the most evil character is Shiki, because like he does like in Plus like that's like he does fucked up shit. You know, like it's like I mean apart from Roa, like fucking Roa doesn't, but it's just like he does fucked up shit. He has fucked up thought processes. He lashes out at the heroines a lot. So it's like, and they do fix that a lot in Remake so far, at least. Like, he's a lot more likable. And I think that they did take some notes from Shiro and kind of apply them to Shiki in like a light way. Which isn't I don't think I've heard people complaining that Shiki is too close to Shiro, and I really disagree with that, TBH.
No, not at all.
Yeah,
so
I disagree
different.
with that a
what
lot.
The fuck? They have the same haircut. That's like it.
I think it's because he's like nicer in Remake, but it's like I think that helps make him more empathetic to like people who aren't necessarily traumatized.
Or
like
people who aren't traumatized in the same way, you know?
yeah, because it's like Shiro, like you can understand implicitly like why he's like
It's
that.
kind of like I don't like ReZero because I don't like the main character a lot.
Oh,
But,
I
like,
love ReZero.
yeah, like that's the thing. Like I think ReZero hinges upon how much you can relate to the main character, and I'm like, I don't really.
Did
So,
you?
like,
How much did you watch both seasons?
No, I watched up until like episode 20 something, and I was like, I'm so
Okay.
and tired, and I don't want to watch this anymore.
So I will say I was frustrated with the main character until later on when they actually finally explore the effect that
fair
the
enough.
time loops have on him, and then he actually became a lot more likable.
For me, it was just like he finally has a moment. Like he has a bunch of moments, but it felt like a real important character arc has happened. I think it was right after some event with Rem. I don't remember the details. And it's like, wow, it really feels like he's learning. It really feels like he's becoming a new person. And then the next episode, he's just a shithead for the next 20 minutes. I'm like, fuck this. I'm done. I'm
yeah,
done.
I don't know which episode you're talking. Yeah,
I don't remember which one. It's been too long. But my point is like I've seen a lot of people go like, huh, you just can't handle seeing yourself on the big screen on the anime, and I'm like, no, I don't project on Subaru. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am different. I guess I'm just built different.
I was not expecting like not Fate Zero, ReZero as much as I was, because I was like, oh haha, it's an isekai, I'll just watch it because I love watching shitty isekai.
Right.
It's my hobby. And then it was like, oh, this is actually does a really interesting thing with the isekai.
I also think
it is definitely not for everyone.
I definitely think part of my dislike is like going into it with the expectation of everyone saying it's really good, and then just being like, I don't like it though.
Yeah, it's like I think it's like Overlord, where it's like I enjoy Overlord fine, but like I get why people, but like that's because I was an MMO player for years, so and I understand like the feeling of like losing an entire guild because people stop playing and stuff. Like so, it's one of those things where it's like a lot of media hinges on you like feeling that emotion with the main character. Yeah, shitty isekai is like I would not call ReZero a shitty isekai. But that's why I started watching it, because it's because I thought it was a shitty isekai, and then it actually wasn't. I would like to. I like Kodos.
Just read a shitload of shitty isekai, and I'm like, I'm just learning all about it. And then every now and again they'll go, "This one's really good, actually." And then like a few months later, it gets an anime announced. It's like I heard about the spider one, I heard about the vending machine one, I heard about the slime one, I heard about all of them before they got animes, and I'm like, damn.
I couldn't get into the slime one, but I didn't even try the spider. The thing is, like, I really like Konosuba, which is like a bunch of shit. Like, they're not good people. Let me stress.
Of course, yeah.
The Konosuba people are not good people.
Yeah, but they're taking the piss out of the genre.
Yeah, and it's extremely funny.
Yeah,
at least like it's definitely like trashy anime territory. Like, but like it's.
I still need to watch the movie. I got kind of put off because
the movie isn't great.
Okay, I got put off because I heard about like the transphobia in it, but I'm like, I kind of sealed myself enough at this point. I could watch it.
I think that the movie is like easily the worst piece of Konosuba media, because I've actually read the books.
I actually have the first light novel. I just never read it.
And like I really like Konosuba. The movie felt like really mean-spirited in a lot of ways that most of Konosuba is not. Like just dead. Like they've never been like bigoted when they've been like when they make like they've never been like bigoted or like trashy when they like make fun of stuff. Like it's usually at like the main character's expense. Right. But like the movie was just so mean-spirited that like I was like, oh, this is because I brought my roommate.
Was it written by different people?
No, I think it's based on one of the light. I think it's based on one of the light novels. But it's just like it just felt like way more mean-spirited than you, because like the thing is like you have scenes of the main character hitting on Megumi in like sexual ways, even though they don't usually do that. It was just like very strange. It's like I went to see it in theaters. I brought my roommate, and my roommate was like, "What the fuck?" She hadn't watched.
Yeah.
And it was just like, man, and like I'm saying this like, but I do really like Konosuba. I've rewatched it multiple times. Like it's trashy, but I enjoy it. But also I like Monster Musume, so you know.
Right.
Take it with a grain of salt. It just felt really mean-spirited versus like at trashy, if that makes sense.
Huh?
The movie focuses, yeah, Young Gun, yeah, kind of. It's more about Megumi than Young Gun, but yeah,
Aren't they like rivals?
yeah.
Yeah. It's been a while. I watched season 1 and 2 and I had a fucking blast, but I forget names.
Yeah, it's just the movie has like a lot of funny moments for sure, but like the mean spirited stuff definitely like soured me on it. It's like I want a real season 4 or a season 3, you know. But yeah, I don't know. It's definitely one of those things where it's like I do warn people about like the transphobia in the movie because it's very very blatant.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pro bully target. It's just like I don't know. It's just like the rest of the show is not that mean, like in any way, shape, or form. And then going into the movie, it was like, what the fuck? And of course, that was a joke that the people in the theater laughed about the hardest, because of course, but
Of
no.
course, yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I like shitty isekai, or I don't like shitty isekai, but I watch shitty isekai.
Yeah. I should watch anime, but then I just go, I don't feel like watching anime.
I like
I'll go play,
God,
I'll go play fucking
I watched
Shotgun King.
there's one anime that has like the worst first episode of all time, but the rest of the show is pretty good. It's called Bastard Instructor. Or God, I don't remember the full title. It's like it has a long ass title to it. But Bastard Instructor. It has the worst first episode of all time. Like it's terrible, but I kept watching it because I usually give episodes like three seasons or 3 episodes to give it a chance, and it's like actually really good. Load.
Yeah, that's what people say about fucking Goblin Slayer or whatever, but like...
No, I have...
Yeah.
Oh, fuck no. That was... I could not... The first episode, Goblin Slayer, was so bad that, like, I just... No.
Yeah.
There's like I expect the level of trashiness from a lot of anime that like I have a high tolerance for the first episode, but that was like it's like that in the healer anime.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, no.
Yeah.
I can't. Like there's yeah. I just no. I'm too old for that. Like I no. Like fan service is fine. Like I'm fine with fan service. Like I talk about Art's tits every single fucking melting stream. Like I'm even fine with sex scenes. Like I'm okay with all of that. I just non-con is like no. Absolutely not. Like that's like a hard no for me. Like I'm even fine with like non-musu where it like gets kind of like dubious. Like it's like it's you know, it's like I can handle that, but like non-con is like it's such a hard nope for me that it's like I can't. You can say that the anime is like the most god tier anime of all time, but if it starts with that, or if I see
if it starts with that, like that's a fucking problem. Like even Berserk, starts with consensual, like I guess until it turns not.
But Berserk is like
that's edgy and weird and bad and out of place, but like it's still not non-con, you know.
I mean, the thing is, like, Berserk is a little different than, like, I haven't read
like 30
Berserk.
Years old or whatever.
Yeah. It's one of those things where it's, like, older media I have a lot more tolerance for than, like, modern day shit. Like, it's like, come on, you know better now. Like, if Nasu of 2022...
That's what I said.
Yeah. Like, if he was still writing the shit of the 2000 H game shit, like, I would not like Type Moon stuff. Like, just dead ass. Like, it's... I never got non-con. It's the opposite of non-con. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's... Also, yeah, it's just like... I don't know. It's just like...
Well, sometimes it starts it off like that to be, like, edgy and to get articles being written about it, and then it turns normal, which is 1000% what Goblin Slayer was, but, like...
Mm-hmm. But it's like, no. It's like, I have some tolerance for some stuff, but, like, that is... Like, the stuff in Goblin Slayer was such a hard nope that I just... Like, it could be the best anime in the world, but I would not watch it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just... Yeah, I'm too old at this point. I'm too old. Like I have limited time to watch shit. Like I know, it's like Attack on Titan. I have not watched Attack on Titan because I just no. Like I no, I couldn't.
God, I don't want to watch. I watched season 1 when everyone was like, "Oh, it's the best show in the world." It's so sad, and I'm just like, and a bad thing happened to this character, and a bad thing happened
like,
to
there's-
this character, and a
The
bad
thing is,
thing...
like,
it's like, all right.
Nasu and Full Metal Alchemist really spoiled me on trauma writing because like there's so many like anime that try really hard to do that and it just never hits. Like
Well, like, a lot
Demon
of anime are like, it's kind of the David Cage like mindset of I want to show the emotions without like actually having something to say. Where like season, I people say the later seasons are different, but season 1 of fucking Attack on Titan had nothing to say. It was just things happened to people.
Yeah, it's like I will say like Demon. I read the entirety of the Demon Slayer manga, like all of it.
Yeah,
and
Demon Slayer's good.
honestly, it's really good. Like it's a show. It's still a shonen. Like let me show. Like let me put it out there. It's still a shonen, and because of that, it falls a lot into those like shonen tropes. But like it actually handles things pretty well for the most part, and I actually really enjoyed it for like how it handled stuff. But it's like I don't know. There's like a lot of anime that's super popular that like I like. It's like if you try and like write trauma, but it like just doesn't relate to me. I just can't get into it. It's
Well, like the thing is just like you have to be empathetic to a certain degree, which some shows are just they don't get.
yeah.
You know,
That's the thing. It's just like I don't know.
Are you writing the trauma because you want to explore like an idea, or are you writing the trauma because you want to explore like, or to explore an idea and you want to like talk about it and you want to talk about recovery and healing, or are you writing the trauma because you think it will hurt your audience? Like,
yeah,
you know,
it's like at this point, like I read Kaguya-sama,
and yeah, like
which
no,
is
but
very
exactly what
good.
you're saying. You just fucking. At some point, you just got to be like, you know what? I don't want to play this game that looks like it might be... Like, I don't want to play this AAA game that's going to be expensive and demand 100 hours of my time. You know, it might be good, but...
Yeah, it's...
I don't want to play Assassin's Creed Origins, goddammit. Like, it looks like it's going to be fine. It looks like I would have a decent time, but I have other games I would like to play.
I'll be
have a better
honest.
time with, you know?
It's like I've been playing a lot of visual novels recently because it just doesn't require my attention span for like it's like I can put it down at any point and like just read it. And things like Ume Neko and Tsukihime have like basically been my go-tos recently. And also Heaven Will Be Mine, which Ryan gifted me.
Yeah, I need to read that.
It's just really good because it's like it doesn't require you to be paying attention the entire time. Because it's like I'm busy and I have a lot of stuff going on, but like I do want to enjoy stuff. And there's like a lot of games. Like people keep wanting me to play Nier Automata, like not play on Nier. I've played Nier Automata, but like run Nier Automata and stuff like that. And I'm like I just don't have the time to put in that effort for it.
It's
and
like,
so because
I'm
of that,
try and make time for Melty, but I'm like, damn, this is a commitment. You know?
Yeah.
Like fuck.
And it's like sometimes I just want to feel something, but like not put effort into it. It's just like also if people haven't read Umineko in chat, you should read Umineko. It's not for everyone. Let me put that out there. It's not for everyone, but if you're enjoying like Fate Stay Night and Tsukihime, the author of Umineko also made Higurashi, which he gave a special thanks to Type Moon as like an inspiration. It's like you might enjoy it. Like it's definitely different, but like it's very good. I don't know, I feel like Ace Attorney, you might like Umineko. But you haven't played Ace Attorney, which you should do, by the way. Smiles.
Yeah, I saw that fucking thing. Were we talking about it?
Yeah.
Because, like, unfortunately, heterosexual.
Yeah, the Larry Butts guy.
The Larry Butts one.
I cannot stress. I talk a lot about Tsukihime, but Ace Attorney is actually my all-time favorite game series. Like, that's not a joke. That's like very like Ace Attorney. I have a tattoo of Ace Attorney. Like Ace Attorney is like the game that really like made me care. Well, no, World of Warcraft was the game that made me care about game development. But Ace Attorney was like the game that made me like really like appreciate games as like a storytelling media, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So because of that, Ace Attorney and Dragon Age Origins are like my favorite games of all time. But yeah, I know that people might be shocked by that since I talk so much about fucking Type Moon shit, but Ace Attorney is my favorite game series of all time.
Yeah, I really need to read. I need to go through it. God, you keep giving me so many recommendations, and then my life is like, okay, now pack up everything and unpack it.
Okay, but you should play Ace Attorney on stream so I can get mad at you while you're playing Ace Attorney. Yeah, you didn't like Ghost Trick that much, right?
I liked it. I liked it fine. It just didn't like land with me. I was like, yeah, this was pretty fun. And then like Ghost Trick fans are fucking nuts, and I'm like, okay, I clearly missed something.
Ghost Trick is like actually my favorite game of all time.
Part of me wants to like see if I'm a different person now than when I.
No, I get it. I get it. Like... It's definitely. Dragon Age Origins. Dragon Age Origins was my favorite. Was my first tattoo, so I'm pretty heavily tattooed at this point.
I bounced the fuck off of because of the.
Oh, rip. It was one of my favorite games of all time. Like I have over 1,000 hours. Dragon Age.
Let me grab something real quick.
So I'm pretty heavily tattooed at this point. I think about 17 to 18 tattoos. Not on my arms, but my legs are pretty covered. Including an interspecies reviewers tattoo. Just fun fact there. But Dragon Age Origins was my first tattoo. The dragon from the dragon logo as like it's a fucking tribal tattoo. I need to get it covered, but it was my first tattoo in college because that's how much it meant to me. Like I love Dragon Age Origins.
I'm willing to give it another shot. Do you like? I'm looking at it on Steam and it says playtime 118 minutes. Last played. April
oh yeah, you
28th.
didn't get into anything at all.
Last played April 28th, 2013.
I mean, did you play Mass Effect?
No.
Oh. I'm sorry. God, I love the thing is Bioware's a really shitty company.
I mean, I've told you my experience with Mass Effect, right? Which was I
don't think you did actually.
Okay. So I was in middle school or high school or whenever the fuck it came out.
Mm-hmm.
And I like Mass Effect 2 was out and everyone was like, yo, Mass Effect is fucking awesome. Mass Effect 1, Mass Effect 2, these games are rule. These games are so good. 3's coming out, 3's great. And I'm like, I didn't have any consoles at the time. But I'm like,
fuck.
I didn't have any consoles at the time that could play it, but I'm like, shit, I need to get a PS3.
I played on a laptop.
And then I didn't have a PC that could play it. I didn't have shit. I had a PC that couldn't run Spore.
Oh, the F. Yeah, that would do it.
So like I couldn't play it, but I'm like, oh, I need to get a PS3. I'm so excited. And then 3 came out.
Mass Effect 3 is so bad.
And then everyone. The thing is that I was listening to a podcast where the guy recently just replayed the trilogy, and he's like, okay, Mass Effect 3 is really good, except for this. I think it was like the ending, Kai Lang, and like one other thing.
Yeah. I mean, that basically something. Yeah, that's
it is like, all right, you know. And he's like, he's going through it. He's talking about like with the DLC, this game is actually pretty good, other than the ending.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of how it is. It's like Dragon or Mass Effect 1 and 2 are like really good games, though.
But like with the fucking response to 3, by the time I actually got a PS3 a few years later, I was just like, I don't fucking feel like it.
So the thing is, like, Dragon Age Origins is definitely like a gameplay experience that like you had like if you didn't play MMOs when you were like younger, like definitely had. Or KOTOR, which KOTOR is extremely. I think that you should play KOTOR personally. I don't know if you care.
I watched a playthrough of KOTOR.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, it was really.
It's
good.
Yeah, it's best to go through it blind, but
or watch a playthrough of that. That's good.
Yeah, because the thing is like
because I watched the old Super Best Friends playthrough of it, and that
okay.
was a really good playthrough, and it got
Because
me
the thing,
I definitely think I got more out of it watching that playthrough than I would have gotten playing it myself, because there's so much shit I would have missed playing it myself, and also I don't think I would have played an evil playthrough, and an evil playthrough if that game is fucking great.
yeah,
It's fucking great.
I will say Mass Effect 1 is literally KOTOR, but like in their own unique universe.
Yeah,
It's like straight up the same game.
I know there's like one character that's just like fucking it's like Mass Effect's Karth.
Oh, so he has the same voice actor.
I know there's like a Karth chart or something like that. Hang on.
Okay, so I played all of Mass. I have many, many, many hundreds of hours in Mass Effect. Kaden is not Karth. I know the character. Kaden is definitely not Karth. I will just say like outright.
Okay.
He does have the same voice actor as Karth though, and that makes it extremely fun.
Why is Baiken on this list?
He is not Karth. I can tell you that just dead ass. Like he's not Karth.
I found the list I was thinking of. Wait, new space.
Kaden is simply dead to everyone said. I actually romanced Kaden in my fucking heterosexual femshep playthrough. That was definitely an experience. Going through it.
There's Karth's.
Okay, no, Anders is not. Okay, this chart is wrong. Anders is not Karth.
No, so this isn't the chart I remember, because let me just scroll down a little bit as we go. Why is Baiken there?
No, this is bad. Cullen is also not Karth. Alistair is not Karth. This is bad.
Yeah, no, that's not the chart I remember, but like, why the fuck is Baiken there? And I also know it's not from the Best Friends subreddit. It's something else.
Here's the thing, I actually like Karth.
Oh, no,
None of these characters are. Alistair is not Karth. I'll be dead. None of these characters that they've listed as Karth are Karth.
No, that's a different thing I remember.
I cannot believe that they put Anders as fucking no. No. Dragon Age is great. If you play I would love to join you on a Dragon Age stream, but also I think I would get infuriated if I was on voice in Dragon Age. So I might just watch it from the sidelines.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. It's just like I'll be playing it and I'm like, this combat sucks, and you'll be like, no.
Me fighting you on. Actually, no, the combat does suck.
Well, the thing is that like straight up, I remember this was the game that
the combat system. Listen, okay.
Dragon Age Origin was the game where I'm like, fuck. No. This wasn't. It was It was the second to last game I played that I was like,
right now. Hold on.
fuck auto attacks. I hate auto attacks so much. The last game I played that made me swear them off forever was Xenoblade. I fucking hate Xenoblade's combat. It was so miserable to me.
So the thing is, I had fun with Dragon Age Origins combat until I modded it so hard on my laptop that it broke the combat system forever and it just lagged out. I would like to show. I modded the shit out of Dragon Age Origins. Like I added like a whole new story section and everything that was fan made, which is probably why I got 1,000 hours out of it. But yeah, I can't be in a call with people playing Dragon Age Origins because I backseat it too hard, which is really bad of me, I know, but like, man.
I mean, if you play the game for me, then I don't have to fucking play it, so...
I have too many hours in the game to play the game for you. That's the thing. The thing is, like, here's the thing about Dragon Age Origins and, like, KOTOR and all those. I feel like that a person should play them at least once to make the choices blind, because like okay, Mass Effect 3 fucking sucks. I ignore Mass Effect 3 except for like 2 parts of it, but like apart from that, like the choices you make in the game are like really interesting, and the games are really interesting. Like Mass Effect 2 is like probably my favorite BioWare game like of ever. Like just overall, like Dragon Age Origins is obviously like really special in my heart, but the ME Master. Oh really? I did not buy the remaster. I still have the original Mass Effect 1 on Steam.
Listen, here's the problem. If you guys
Oh,
are
it's
going to
also Mass
recommend
Effect
to
3,
me
man.
Mass Effect, I'm going to play 3. I have to know.
I mean, yeah, that's the
If
thing.
I
The
play
thing is-
1 and 2, I have to know.
So the thing is, I played Mass Effect 3 when it first came out and the ending DLC wasn't out. The ending DLC makes it a lot more palatable. It's not bad. Like, the thing is, like, Mass Effect 3 is not a bad game. It's just, as a finale to the rest of Mass Effect, it's not great. But, like, it has really good parts. And I can't really explain those parts because you have no context to those parts, but, like, the parts that are good are, like, really good, and the parts that are bad are, like, really bad, is the issue. And also Kai Lang, but, like, fuck that dude. Like, fuck him.
Yeah. I remember reading about, like, the books talking about Kai Lang.
Oh my
It's,
god,
like,
no.
So fucking obnoxious.
I never
Like,
read the book.
He goes into the apartment and he lays down all of these things, and then he eats their cereal.
I
It's
don't.
like,
Yeah,
oh my
no.
God.
I never read the books. Morden. Yeah, Fry gets it. The Morden part makes up for like basically everything. Like the thing is, like the part that Fry is talking about basically makes up for the rest of the game. It's so good.
Yeah.
Like it's such a good finale to like a huge story arc in that it's like wild. Like it's like, man, this is so good, and you get so excited because it's early on in the game. You're like, the rest of the game is gonna be just like this, and then it's not. But I don't know. I think that Mass Effect 3 is still worth playing. I don't think it's like terrible. It's not a terrible game. It's just like as a finale to like a really good game series, it's not great.
It's annoying.
Yeah.
It's Zero Time Dilemma.
It's yeah.
I mean, Zero Time Dilemma is so fun. I actually really like Zero Time
Dilemma
as,
is definitely better than Mass Effect 3.
I actually really like Zero Time Dilemma as like a comedy. Because I think that game's fucking hilarious. I remember I was in a Discord server for a little while with some people who were very much the type of people who were insane on Tumblr. And they were like, I was talking about Zero Time Dilemma. I was like, yeah, that game was so fucking funny. I was like laughing my ass off during like the weird slapstick, and they're like, you thought that was funny? I thought it was fucked up and scary. And I'm like, dude,
No, Zero Time
you
Dilemma is
wake
so
up, you open the freezer, and there's a head there. How are you not laughing your fucking ass off?
Yeah, Zero Time Dilemma is definitely a video game.
I loved it. I loved it in a very different way. I loved 999 in VLR. But like that game was a little disappointing, but I had a great
Okay,
time.
here's my recommendation. If you want a game that you actively do shit in and you're not just reading, play Mass Effect or Dragon Age Origins. If you want a game that you read but is like actually good all the way through, play Ace Attorney. Like
I'm honestly way more inclined to play Ace Attorney.
Because the thing is, like, okay, I mean, Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice are definitely, like, not the best Ace Attorney games by any stretch of the imagination, but they're still good games, I'll say. Like, they're good. Oh yeah, it's Andromeda. I never played Andromeda, actually, in Mass Effect. I got so mad at 3 that I just didn't play Andromeda. But,
yeah, nobody played Andromeda. The gun was backwards in the trailer.
It's Ace Attorney is really. I also play Apollo. The thing is, Apollo Justice is really good, but people shit talk it. So it's still by the same guy who wrote the original trilogy, and then after that, like he left he left the series to write Great Ace Attorney and some other stuff. So Great Ace Attorney is by the original author of Ace Attorney and Ghost Trick.
Right.
But Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice are not by him.
Real talk. You're okay with me starting at Great Ace Attorney? Because that's the one I'm planning on playing all of them, but like Great Ace Attorney is the one that just on concept level interests me the most. Like it made me like I always heard Ace Attorney was really good, but like the Great Ace Attorney's concept made me turn my head and go, Ayo, that's a cool shit.
There. Fuck. I don't like Great Ace Attorney as much as I liked original trilogy. It's the least relatable, yeah. I agree with Fry. It's good. It's really good. And it's better than Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice. I think that if you want like a really good, relatable character game, you should play the original trilogy.
The thing is like I'll play both. But like
I don't know if you should start. I don't know if you should start with Great Ace Attorney just because the presentation is a lot better than the original. If that makes sense.
I see what you mean.
Also, the
like
quote unquote
going back to Tsukimi.
Yeah, the quote unquote HD trilogy on Steam is not actually HD because a lot of the animations are missing frames. So I would recommend playing it on a DS emulator personally. I played on the Wii emulator. It was like the Wii version.
Oh, you're talking about original trilogy. You're not talking about Great Ace Attorney.
Yeah. No, the Great Ace Attorney is fine. Like the Steam version, or I don't even know. Is there a Steam version of Great Ace Attorney? I think so, right? I played it on. I have it on Switch, but the Ace Attorney HD trilogy does like they redrew all the sprites, but a lot of them are missing animation frames, so it just does not look as good. The Apollo Justice HD version, they actually restored the sprites really well, so you can actually play that version. But it would be best off playing either the Wii version, the Wii port, which is the port of the DS version, or a DS emulator version of Ace Attorney, the original trilogy. If you want to give them money, then buy the HD trilogy. But like personally, the best experience is playing it either on a DS emulator or the Wii version.
Okay, that makes sense.
They're also not super long. Yeah, OG Ace Attorney was a GBA game, so they're not long.
Yeah, I'm just like, because Great Ace Attorney, like in concept, just like the historical setting is just so fucking cool to me. Like, yeah, I really do have a kick for like historical settings.
I think it's worth playing the original Ace Attorney first.
Fair, okay.
Because you get more context to it. Because the thing with Shu Takumi is that he does call back to a lot of his older stuff. Like, Ghost Trick has some Ace Attorney callbacks in it, for instance. So it might be worth having, like, the OG context. That being said, you don't have to play anything past Trilogy until after. You can play Great Ace Attorney. Like, if you get into Trilogy and finish that, you don't have to play Apollo Justice, you know. I mean, you should play Apollo Justice, but, like, you don't need that context for Great Ace Attorney.
Okay, so original trilogy, Great Ace Attorney, and then whatever the fuck else I want.
You should play Apollo Justice, though. It's really good.
Yeah.
I think Apollo Justice is really
long. Yeah.
None of them are that long. Yeah, they're very short games. And then if you want, you can play Professor Layton versus Ace Attorney, which I'm mixed on, but
yeah,
you know, if you like puzzles,
play Professor Layton first.
I never played a Professor Layton game.
That's probably why you mixed on it.
No, it was the ending. It was the ending.
Oh, fair.
The puzzles were fun. The ending of Professor Layton versus Ace Attorney was not my thing. Wrecking semi-decent trans. Oh yeah, I mean, okay, Investigations is like I cannot recommend Investigations to someone who has never played Ace Attorney yet. The Ejipu trials are really good, but I can't say that to someone who's never played Ace Attorney yet. That's the thing. If I get someone into Ace Attorney, then I start like feeding them. You know, like, haha, you should play Investigations. Like, you know. Yeah, same reason as you cannot play Investigations before playing Trilogy because it is literally a sequel to Trilogy. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, you can start with Great Ace Attorney. I don't think there's anything stopping people from starting with Great Ace Attorney. I just think that you'll miss context to it. But also, I don't remember. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, as somebody who has played all of every single Ace Attorney game, every single one, like obviously, like I have a bias towards being like, yeah, you should start from the start. You know,
start from where do I get started in Fate's Day Night on the Fate
God.
franchise?
But
Where
the
do I
thing
get
is, like,
started in the Fate franchise? Start with
it's
the
even
original.
worse than that because like Trilogy is just so good and Apollo Justice is also really good, and then like the stuff on the 3DS is not good. Well, I don't want to say it's not good. It's like not good in comparison. It's
When
still
did
good. I played it all.
Greatest Journey come out on?
Yeah, I mean apart from that, but like that wasn't.
No,
English
that
on
was
the
3DS.
Yeah, that was 3DS,
Okay, I
but
was
it
just-
wasn't in English on the 3DS, so I'm not
Okay.
counting that as a 3DS game.
Fair.
If that makes sense.
No, I get you.
Yeah, there's a lot of callbacks in Great Ace Attorney. It very much assumes you've played Ace Attorney first. But man, Ace Attorney's so good.
God, I need to get into more visual knowledge. Because I'm gonna start streaming a little bit more. I'm gonna get back into fucking Disco Elysium. Greatest.
I want you to
Greatest
start
Journey.
streaming Umineko so I can watch your watch your reaction to the child murder.
You can just fucking make a secret role in your secret room in your Discord, and I'll just fucking post my reaction.
No, I thought it was so funny watching that other person stream it because you were like, I guess it's not that violent. I'm thinking it's like violent child murder.
Okay,
You're on
listen.
Listen, like, yeah.
Okay, no. I'm not saying it's not crazy. I'm just saying, like, streaming is. I'm fucking streaming Disco Elysium. I could have shot a child at one point. The game almost let me do that.
Yeah, you haven't read yeah.
Listen, if you're telling me that game gets more fucked up than Disco Elysium,
I mean, yes.
That's worrying.
Yes, the answer is yes, it does. Smiles.
I'll find out.
Okay. You're gonna come back to me like 3 months later and be like, what the fuck? You're gonna DM me on Discord like, what the fuck?
Well, it's like, okay, Tsukihime is more fucked up than Disco Elysium, but that's just
and
there's like actual horror shit,
Okay, but Umineko is more fucked up than Tsukihime.
Alright, well.
Like, very genuine. Like, there is... I don't want to say too much about Umineko because it's like you need to read it. Like it's one of those things where it's like it's the game that I most and also least recommend to people.
I'm
it's
trying
like
to think if I have a game. Well, there are games like that. Like Ultra Kill is the game I would recommend to literally anyone, but also you will never play Ultra Kill. So like,
I will never play Ultra Kill. Yeah.
You would enjoy it, but also you would not enjoy it.
The thing is, like, it's like Umineko and Higurashi are like. This is gonna sound really mean, and this is why I don't like recommending it to people. It's like really frustrating versions of Tsukihime, if that makes sense. Where it's like you don't really get resolved shit. It's just a bunch of unresolved stuff all at once, over and over again. But it's interesting. It's kind of the thing.
you know what? So for you, it's Umineko. For me, it's Dark Souls, and that I genuinely do think you would really like it. But also.
Yeah, it's like I would probably enjoy Dark Souls if I had time and patience.
Yeah.
Like the thing is, like right now I just dead ass.
Right now I wouldn't actually recommend it because like all the online is broken.
Yeah.
Because there was the remote code exploit thing, and they just took all the servers down, and that fucking sucks ass.
Yeah.
But if they put the servers back up, then I will wholeheartedly recommend it again.
It's just like I would probably enjoy Dark Souls if I had the time and patience, but like since I'm not a very patient person, and like the thing is, I'm rereading Umineko now because I want to figure out if I actually liked Umineko or if I was just so excited I got through it that I just tricked myself. Because the thing is, like Umineko has every ingredient to infuriate me, and that it doesn't have answers, and it's also like. Bullshit. Which sounds really bad because but let me rephrase. I'm still recommending it because I think that people should read it. That being said, that doesn't change the fact that it's bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like that's the thing with Dark Souls 2. Like it's just kind of like the first time I played Dark Souls 2, I didn't get it, and then in my okay, here's the story for anyone who doesn't know my history with the Dark Souls franchise. I got Dark Souls 2 on launch because I was really excited about it. I was sold on it. It was like, oh, I'm gonna have a lot of fun. I didn't fucking understand how to play, and I was miserable, and I got to Drang Lake. and I didn't know what I was doing, and then my GPU died.
Yeah.
And I couldn't play Dark Souls for like 2 months until I got a new GPU. So, okay, fine. I load it back up, and the little bit of skill I did get, gone. Completely destroyed. Missing. Just emptied out. And I'm like, fuck this, I'm done. And then, like, a few months later, maybe, like, almost a year later, I get Dark Souls 1, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna play Dark Souls 1. I think it was a few months later. So I played Dark Souls 1 for a while. And then I get petrified, which if you know what that means, you know what that means. And then on my way to get unpetrified, my PC died, and I couldn't play Dark Souls 1 for 2 months, and then I come back to it, and I have no idea what I'm doing. And I'm like, come on!
The thing is, like, I'm very much a person who enjoys games with endings, which it's gonna sound like bullshit, but you know, like, I like definitive endings. I like things like Tsukihime that have like an ending. Like, it might not be a happy ending, but it is still like an ending with like everything is answered, right? Like, you know, like you can write fanfic about. The thing is, like, there's not a lot. So there's not a lot of Tsukihime fanfic, but I'm pretty sure that's mostly because like.
There's more to that story, Nova. But basically, that story continues with me getting Bloodborne really nervously, and then Bloodborne finally clicked with me, and it taught me how it wanted to play it. And then I learned, like, from there, I was able to transfer those skills from Bloodborne into other Dark Souls games, and I had a lot of fun with Dark Souls once I learned how to play it. And I think, like, I watched a playthrough of Dark Souls 2 where, was the best friend's playthrough, where Pat was just kind of sitting there saying, hey, Wooly, here's all this bullshit that the game doesn't tell you, and you can kind of figure out on your own, and if you play Bloodborne, and the game will actually kind of teach you, like, subconsciously how to play it. But in Dark Souls, it does a really bad job. And he's just like, I'm just gonna just coach you as you go. And, like, Wooly picked it up really fast because of that coaching, and I'm like, that is really cool, actually, and probably would have helped me when I was playing Dark Souls 2. But, whatever. Anyway.
Yeah, it's, anyway, my thing was, like, I enjoy games with, like, definitive endings, especially if they don't have sequels, because I'm, like, I enjoy thinking about the games afterwards, but, like, if the game doesn't, like, give me, like, an answer, I get kind of pissed off. And Umineko is very much that, where it, like, the manga gives you the actual answers to the questions, but the game doesn't.
Yeah, and so Dark Souls is a lot. Dark Souls 1 is a lot like what you're describing Umineko as, where it ends and you're left with a lot more questions, and then you play through it a second time and do things differently, or you look up a lot of secrets that are actually, like, legitimately insanely well hidden.
Yeah.
And then you kind of you get answers for a lot of questions, and by the time you're like done, you understand the history, and then you just kind of get bogged down on details, which I think is fun to get bogged down on details. But, like, all the big questions are answered, and almost
that's not Umineko.
Well, the thing is that you have to do a lot of work to get.
No, you don't.
Your first couple of playthroughs, when you play through Dark Souls, you have a lot of questions that do not get answered.
Yeah, it's when I say Umineko doesn't give you, I mean it very, very genuinely.
Right.
Like, it's, and the entire point is, like, you're trying to figure out what's happening. Like, the thing is, like, it's a mystery game. So, like, the whole thing is, like, you're trying to figure out what's happening in this little box. Yeah. It's like the Schrodinger's box type of thing, where you're like, you're looking into this little diorama and, like, trying to figure out what's happening, and it's like a bunch of different time loops where things are happening in different ways, but trying to figure out, like, the cause behind it. And the whole thing is, like, spoilers for Umineko, the whole thing is like, haha.
Maybe I should.
We don't actually know.
Right now.
Yeah, but
let me not listen to what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, I'm done, but it's like, it's I mean, you can figure out stuff for Umineko, but it's like, it's very much like, I didn't get it until I read the manga.
Well, it's like with Dark Souls, it's like you have so many questions, but, like, there's one thing where you beat you go to the City of the Gods, and you go and you talk to a lady, and she gives you an item and says, place this item and fill it up with powerful souls. This is your new quest. This is what you have to do. And it is a giant lady with massive tits, which you would appreciate.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I've seen the lore of Dark Soul video, like things like that.
Well,
I
hang on. But like, you're supposed to, so you see her and it's great and it's really good, and then you leave. But if you decide you're just gonna shoot her for some reason, you shoot her and then she turns out she's an illusion, and then you learn about, like, you talk to other characters and they start going, oh, you fucked this up for everyone, and you learn, like, oh, all of this is lies, all of this is bullshit, all of this is propaganda, and that's your first real hint to all of that. And it's like, why would you shoot this character? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I'm just bad at, the thing is, I'm bad at video. That's the only reason I haven't played Dark Souls is because I'm bad at video games, like dead ass. I'm so no. You have not seen me try and play an action game. I own Devil May Cry, like HD or whatever.
Yeah.
My roommate looked me dead in the eye. Was like, do you want to give me the controller? Do you?
Wait, which one did you play?
I did 3 with my roommate.
Okay, sorry. I was about to say it really exasperatedly, but it's not actually your fault. 3 is like the hardest one by a lot.
Yeah, I cannot stress. I'm bad at.
Like, you can't just play a really hard video game.
Okay,
like,
but also,
really
it is not the only action game I've played.
Games.
Thing is, I'm good TM question mark at like games where I can think because it's turn based, and like Final Fantasy with the action time bar, for instance.
Yeah.
I am not good at reaction based, like dodging and shit.
Guess what? Dark Souls is not reaction based.
I thought it was. I've seen Elden Ring gameplay and shit like that.
Okay, so this is something. If Mercy's still here, she can get really mad if she wants to. So Dark Souls 1 and 2 is really slow. Like, really slow. Like, almost every enemy attack is really telegraphed, and you have a lot of time to react.
All right.
And then Bloodborne came out, and Bloodborne is way faster and is a lot more twitchy. Which clicked with me a lot better. It just helped me kind of learn the pace of how it wants you to react to things. And then everyone really liked Bloodborne, so FromSoft was like, we're gonna make every single new game way faster.
Yeah. So, like, the thing is, like, I was into... Pokemon was, like, the only game I was allowed to play, pretty much.
Right.
Except for Gran Turismo, but that doesn't count. But, so, like, turn-based games, like, I'm pretty decent at, because I like having the chance to just sit there and think.
Well, right.
Or put it down for a second and come back and be like, okay. Because
Right.
the thing is, I get easily distracted.
Well, the thing about Souls is that none of the decisions it wants you to make are terribly hard decisions. It's just the game. So what the game does is it says 1 and 2, Dark Souls 1 and 2. I'm not including 3 because 3 is a lot faster, and Mercy is not here. Otherwise, she definitely would have chimed in. Because we have this argument constantly. It's great, but like, Dark Souls 1 and 2, it's like, okay, there are these enemies right here. This is a really scary situation. It wants you to get scared and panic and make a wrong decision. But if you don't panic, it's pretty easy, actually. I remember I was talking to someone who was like a gamer, capital GTM, gamer. And they were like, yeah, I never really got into Dark Souls because it was just kind of easy. And I'm like, did you ever like freak out or panic or whatever? He's like, no.
See, the thing is, I do panic. That's the issue.
But like, the thing is that eventually you learn how to deal with. Like, I used to panic a lot too when I played those games.
Okay, I cannot. Let me rephrase this in a way that you will feel more empathy for me. I struggled with Skyrim on like. I struggled with the controls on Skyrim.
I mean, I'm gonna say some words that I'm glad Mercy's not here for. Skyrim's kind of bad, though.
Oh, okay. First of all, I'm gonna fight you on that. Second of all, I love Elder Scrolls. Fuck you. Fuck you. I love Elder Scrolls. I've played, like, all of them. Third of all, I'm just bad at video. Like, I'm very bad at video games.
Everyone says that. Everyone says they're bad at video. It's like, whatever.
No, I can. You did, yeah. This is.
We
I
should do a
cannot
Dark Souls
stress.
stream.
No, absolutely not. Saints Row, like maybe. Dark. I can embarrass myself in Saints Row. Dark Souls, no.
No, okay,
I'm not
listen.
that. I cringe compilation.
Skyrim controls like shit. There's a reason
Okay.
why.
First of all, don't at me. I love Skyrim.
Okay, so for context, last year I think I started. I might have started this year. I started my first playthrough of Skyrim, and me and Mercy were streaming it for a while, and it was a lot of fun. And I really enjoyed streaming Skyrim with Mercy. If I was playing Skyrim on my own, I would have been miserable.
Okay, I'm re-downloading Elder Scrolls right now. Fuck you.
No, but like,
Fuck
okay,
gigs. Okay, let's fucking go.
Listen. I downloaded a bunch of mods, and one of the mods I downloaded was the Ultimate Follower Overhaul, and now my followers do all the combat for me, so I don't have to do any.
Why would you do that?
And
no,
because I don't enjoy it.
I played it first with no mods, and then I downloaded every mod.
Okay, I mean, I've told you, my first experience with Skyrim was Skyrim on the fucking PS3.
Oh god.
And that was a
I'm
separate
sorry.
miserable experience.
I just always had it on Steam.
Also, Skyrim just doesn't like the fact that I'm on a 120 hertz monitor, and that was like a whole stream of debugging.
When are you playing Morrowind? That's the real question.
I need to play Morrowind. See, that's the real question. Even Mercy's been bugging me about Morrowind.
You should play Morrowind in Oblivion.
No, straight up. Morrowind is Mercy's favorite game.
Oh yeah, Oblivion is
yeah.
a video game for sure. It is. That's the thing with Bethesda games; they are definitely games. That's the nicest thing I can say about them. But they are video games.
See, I like Skyrim as something to do with my hands while I'm on the stream and talking to somebody. But like, the moment the game actually makes me think about it, 9 times out of 10 I'm miserable.
Okay, so I will say I hated Skyrim until I thought of it as an actual RPG, where I like made up a character, and I decided my little Argonian was going to be an assassin in the Dark Brotherhood, and because like the thing is, I was trying to do everything on one character, and that was not fun to me.
No.
So I decided, okay, here is my character. I want to be an assassin. And she has been assassinating people, so she's going to join the Dark Brotherhood. And I went through the Dark Brotherhood quest. I was like, okay, I have met the goal with this character. And I finished the game out. And then I made a new character. And I was like, okay, this character is going to be like a mage. And she's going to go to the mage college. And the thing is, like, that's how I have fun in Elder Scrolls. I have to make up a character. And it's kind of the same thing with like Final Fantasy 14 and stuff like that.
See,
because it's like, I can't self-insert.
I watched Mercy play some Morrowind. And like, I can see doing that in Morrowind because like things people are saying are interesting. But every time a character opens their mouth in Skyrim, I'm just like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
that's
I don't
fair.
want to hear
That's
it.
fair.
So like that's
God.
kind of the character I wound up making and like playing on stream. Just my character is just so flippant and uncaring about the world that she's in, and she's just like, shut the fuck up.
If you want to get mad, play Arena. Fry's in here saying Daggerfall. No, we can go worse. Go fucking Arena. Because the thing is, I bought the Elder Scrolls. Like, I have the Elder Scrolls Ultimate like Anniversary Edition with all the discs of every single game. Like, I own that. And I actually have a disc drive on my PC still because my PC case is like the world's oldest creature in all time. And the thing is, like, I've played Arena and I've played the other ones. Like, honestly, I feel like people should play Arena just to get mad at Arena. It's like such a game. It is the most game. Arena is bad. Yeah, I know Arena is bad, but people should still play it because it's so bad.
Oh god, I lost my train of thought. Oh no, it's just with Skyrim, it's just like literally nothing about the game is good. None of the individual parts are good. I can't think of any of them. I understand how it kind of comes together, but like because like, you know, it really is just like something to do with your hands while you're dissociating.
I really enjoyed Skyrim. Like after I figured out how my brain wanted to play it, it was like super fun to me. but
It's just like,
you should play
I
Daggerfall.
struggle with role-playing in general.
You should
so-
play Daggerfall, like Fry's saying. I agree with Fry. You should play
I'm
Daggerfall.
gonna play Morning next. Honestly,
No, you
that
should
was
play
the thing-
Daggerfall
That was the
first.
thing. Me and Mercy were streaming Skyrim every week, and then eventually Mercy's just like, "Why are we still streaming this? We could just stream Dark Souls. Like, you're clearly having more fun with Dark Souls." And I'm like, "That's true." The thing is, like, I am kind of reluctant to leave Skyrim because it is a fun stream to do. Because
You should. I agree with Fry. You should look at the.
Oh no,
map
I'm
and-
looking at it. I'm looking at it right now. Don't you worry. I'll put it up on the stream. There we go. But
You should play Daggerfall. Tell that to Mercy. She can yell at. She can yell at you on
alright,
my behalf.
Let me just DM her right now. And see
Yeah.
what she
Hey,
says.
do you want to play Daggerfall? She's gonna be like, "What the fuck?" If I
Alright,
don't get a
so-
DM that's like, "Hey, Cath, what the fuck?" I'm just like, "No."
Hang on. I have to make this more clear. So I did. Hey, Kath's telling me to play Daggerfall. Are you down for that? Slight smile.
The quantity over quality in real time, exactly. I actually played Arena, and I was like, this is so bad. But also, like, there's no other game that you just explore, like,
God damn it! All caps exclamation point. Yeah! I don't know
Yeah.
shit about Daggerfall, but let's fucking go!
Oh, hell yeah, I'm excited for the Daggerfall streams
Alright,
now.
I'll do
Don't
that
back
after
out of these.
Morrowind.
No, don't do it after Morrowind. Do it before Morrowind. No, trust me. You want to do it before Morrowind because
All right.
Morrowind's actually like fun.
I know. Alright, we'll do a Daggerfall stream.
I'm also excited for the Mass Effect stream. Smiles.
See, the thing, like I play Breath of the Wild, and the way I play like Breath of the Wild, the way I play Legends Arceus is I choose one piece of the map and I slowly clear it out as I go.
Oh
And
fuck
that
no,
is-
I can't do that.
See,
Yeah.
that's the way I play. That's why I like playing open world games. It's just relaxing and soothing to me. And Skyrim does not want to be played like
So
that.
I
Skyrim
hate
hates being played like that.
the tiny guy corner on the east. Exactly, Fry gets it. Fry understands. So here's the thing: I hate open world games. Like dead ass. I never
usually
finish.
do.
Okay, so I love Dragon Age. I play Dragon Age Origins, I play Dragon Age 2, and I play the Dragon Age Origins expansion pack. Dragon Age Inquisition, I played about 40 minutes and I just stopped because it was open world.
I
was like, no.
usually hate open world games, but every now and again, I'm like, just there's something that's just soothing to me. Like Breath of the Wild is just soothing.
I bought Breath of the Wild and then I played like 20 minutes of it and I just couldn't get into it. And then my sister went 100% of the game. This is when I still lived
See,
at home.
You know what's really nice about Breath of the Wild is that you play it for a while and then you kind of like peter out, and then the DLC came out, and like Breath of the Wild isn't a game I would recommend anymore because for me my path was I played it for a while. I got like 65-70% completion or whatever on the shrines or whatever. I'm like, all right, I kind of got my fill. Then the DLC came out. The DLC was really good, but for completing the DLC, you get a fucking motorcycle, and the motorcycle makes getting 100% so much more tolerable. It makes
Yeah,
it so much better because you just go like, oh shit, there are parts of the map I haven't explored. Let me just hop on over there.
I'm gonna admit something really cringe right now. The only Zelda game I ever completed is Skyward Sword because the others I got bored with like in like the second half of the game. And I really like Skyward Sword.
Which ones have you played?
I tried Ocarina of Time. I tried Majora's Mask. I tried the sequel to Wind Waker. I bought Wind Waker
Phantom
and I never
Hourglass?
played it. Phantom Hourglass, yeah.
Okay, that's right.
And then Skyward Sword is the only one I completed. And then I bought... What's this other one I bought? Fuck.
The last good Zelda.
Good Zelda.
God damn.
The thing is, my sister... So, here's the thing. I have a gamer sister. And a gamer, like, all... She is, like... I think Fry's played with my sister once. She is, like, a super high-performing person in video games. Like, she is the one who, as like a teenager, she beat a bunch of adult men at Hearthstone with a joke deck because she is just, her brain is like programmed to play video games pretty much. And she went through and like basically every game I bought on the Switch slash Wii U, like Xenoblade X and all that, she 100%ed because I just didn't get into them. And she did the same thing with Wind Waker and Breath of the Wild.
Wind Waker
And she was like, I don't.
good, but you have to get the Wii U version. It's not
Yeah, that was the version I had. That was the version I had. I never had it. I had never owned a GameCube.
All right,
but
here's my story with Wind Waker and the GameCube. Is I got right up to the Tricourse quest, and I was about to start it, and then my memory card got wiped.
Oh no!
Well, no! That was a good thing. Which it sucked. It felt really bad at the time, but the Triforce quest is apparently like infamously one of the worst Zelda quests of all time. So I'm okay.
Yeah, Skyward Sword's like the only Zelda I've ever completed, like from start to finish, like by myself.
Link Between Worlds, and that's both you and Death Fry. Link Between Worlds is really good.
I believe you. But I own it. The thing is, I bought it. That was the other one. That's it. Is that the one with the? If that's the one that is that the one where you can become like a painting on the wall?
Yes, that was it.
Yeah, I owned that. And I never finished it.
You never finished it. Damn.
I never finished it.
I did. I finished it, and then I went back and did Hero's Quest, where everything just does double damage, and there's like a couple other bonuses.
Yeah, no, the thing is, like, it's puzzle game. Like, the thing is, puzzle games. Like, okay. So here's another mission. I have a Fantasia, which means I cannot see things in my brain.
Yeah.
Like, I can't. Like, I see things in like words. Like, even when I
don't have. I have basically a Fantasia.
Yeah. So like visual puzzle stuff, I like have such a struggle with, and I get mad at. And because of that, like visual novels I can do because they're like words, right? Like it's like because entirely word-based.
I could turn a lot of visual puzzles into numbers.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Lot, but like, yeah, no, I can't visualize them. Yeah.
So like Zelda, which is entirely puzzles, and like things like that, like I get mad at, and I just can't. Like I'll put it down and I'll be like, I'll finish it later, and I just never finish it. Like I got
Honestly,
to the adult
I never
like
really thought of that in terms of aphantasia. I like actually because I have something very similar. I can visualize something in my mind for like a quarter of a second and it's gone.
Yeah, I can't even do that.
Yeah, no, like but the thing is that for me, that's not reliable to do anything with it. That's just, you know, like it's basically functionally the same as aphantasia. So like, I've never really thought of puzzles. Cause like, I played Baba Is You for a while, and I had a really fun time with that because that's not really about the visual puzzle stuff.
Yeah,
that's about messing with the rules. But there are some puzzles that, as you get later and later, there are some puzzles where it's like, okay, you have to do it in this sequence because of this thing. And now that I'm thinking about it, like, the ones I struggled on are definitely more an aphantasia thing than...
Yeah.
Like,
it's like
puzzles that I enjoyed from it.
I have it, like, it's so bad in my, like, it's just darkness in my brain. Like, this sounds really, it sounds like a Shadow the Hedgehog quote. It's like darkness, in, like, if you, like, are, like, picture an apple.
Quote.
Yeah, like, it's like picture an apple, and it's like, I can describe an apple in words in my brain, but I cannot see it. And it was shocking to me that people could actually see images in their head. And like, because Zelda requires you to like turn things in like 3D space almost, I couldn't do it without getting frustrated because I would have to like draw it out. It's the thing. And because of that, that just made me mad. But I was like, I could play Fire Emblem or I could play Ace Attorney, and they just like, and I could just look at it and figure out the puzzle and figure it out that way. So I would just drop drop Zelda. And the thing with Skyward Sword is that the puzzles were super easy. and I liked the story. The thing was, the story was also really engaging to me. Yeah. So like I stuck with it even when I got mad. And like a lot of the Zelda stories just didn't engage me in a way that like, that's why I like turn-based stuff, because like I don't have to think about like positioning. I can just be like, oh, this is a super effective move. I'll use this against this enemy. Right. If that makes sense.
See, the thing about Dark Souls is like, because you brought up positioning. Dark Souls is a lot about positioning, but you learn it really easily. You don't need to visualize it anymore. It starts to become like oh, this weapon goes this far, so I have to stand at this range.
I feel like one day I'll play Dark Souls. It's just like
Yes,
just dead
and I
ass
will be
time
there.
for me.
I will be there. I will be
It's
there
like
one way or another.
I raid Final Fantasy 4 days a week right now.
4 days a
And
week now.
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god! Don't burn out. Don't burn out.
I've already burnt out. That's
Oh,
long. That
no!
ship has been. Honestly, I'm considering quitting the game after this tier.
All right. First of
TBA.
all, posture check. I've been tripping.
Posture check. Fry knows this. I talked to her earlier.
Okay.
I'm I haven't even done the like story stuff for this last patch, or I
Just 'cause
haven't
you've
done the
been raiding
alliance
so
raid
much,
either.
I totally get
Because
it.
I've been raiding. I've only been like logging into raid.
This
and
is
it's
how
like-
I felt when I was playing Fake Granddaughter for events. Like fucking, why am I here? You know?
Yeah, I burned out of Fake Granddaughter really hard when the grinding event when it was just grinding events and no story stuff happening for a while.
Yeah.
Uh,
That sucks though. Like I know
Yeah.
how much fucking 14 means to you.
yeah. The thing is, like, Endwalker was like the end of the story for the main story, so I haven't like felt any motivation to keep it going.
You know, you're describing Endwalker is kind of how I felt about the fucking Avengers movies. It's just like
Yeah, you're
like
like-
obviously the Avengers movies are not as good as 14, but when Endgame hit, I was like, all right, that's it. I don't really need to care anymore.
Yeah, I watched the one Spider-Man movie after Endgame, and that's like the only thing I've watched since then.
I haven't even watched it.
The Far From not.
Oh,
Far
I
From
think I
Home.
watched
Not
Far
the
From
not the
Home.
multiverse one,
No,
but the
no,
one where
it's
they
Far From
go
Home.
to
It's
yeah. I
No,
watched
because
that
I
one.
watched Far From Home after Endgame, and I'm like, yep, that's a Marvel movie. And then I thought about my reaction to that. I'm like, you know, I don't need to watch any of them. I got
It's
the
like-
catharsis of it ending, you know?
I'm probably gonna watch the Thor movie just because I like the
Yes, I
director.
will watch the Thor one because I like Taika Waititi, but that doesn't count.
Yeah.
I like Taika Waititi.
And it's like I like Spider-Man. I think Tom Holland's a really good Spider-Man,
Yeah.
so I still need to watch that. But it's like, I just don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Endgame was very much like, okay, I don't need to watch every Marvel
No,
movie
Thor-
now.
I remember there was somebody on Twitter who, like, was like, okay, real talk, are any of these Marvel movies worth fucking watching? And me and, like, 3 other people were like, watch Thor Ragnarok, that's really it.
Yeah. I mean, Far From Home was pretty good.
It was. I'm not
But,
saying it was
like,
bad, but I was
I
also
didn't
just
watch
like,
all of them. Like,
don't need
thing is, I got mad at Marvel when like I realized I had to watch Ant-Man and Wasp to understand half of what was going on in Endgame,
Yeah.
and I didn't watch Ant-Man and Wasp because why would I?
I'm actually really annoyed at Marvel because, like, I'm annoyed at everything. But, like, I watched Ant-Man and Wasp just on Netflix while I was doing homework because at that point in my life, I was doing homework on my free time. And I was like, damn, Ant-Man and Wasp is, like, genuinely one of the best ones. But, like, why would you think it's one of the best ones? Because it's just a fun action movie. It's so unassuming. There's nothing grand about it. There's just, like, a weird heist thing. And, like, oh, the villain is cool. But,
It's like I used
you
to
know.
I used to go with my dad, and then I moved out, and because of that, obviously I haven't watched many
Mhm.
movies with my dad anymore. I went to see Endgame with my roommate, and our reaction to it was the same. Cause like, so like we're both black, or I'm
Mhm.
mixed, but like we're both black, and like if you have like this like white bread fucking cast for most of the movie, then Black Panther and all the black superheroes come out of the portal at the end, and my roommate turns to me and goes, "Finally, the movie has started." Like 4 hours in,
Remember-
I just thought about that's my memory from fucking.
See, I remember watching Endgame. I don't think I was trans yet at that point. Or I was, but I didn't know I was trans. But you know what I mean. But I don't think I was trans yet at that point. And like, that girl power moment happened, and I'm like, I'm offended. This is just like targeting me. Like, no,
It
this
was
is
so
like,
funny. I just think about that concept. Anytime somebody brings up Endgame as a movie, that's all I can think about is my roommate turning to me and be like, finally the movie has started. Because all the black people come out of the portal.
hell yeah.
It wasn't advertised here at all.
God,
Yeah.
I fucking hate
God.
Marvel now. I'm just so like, I wanted to watch Loki, but like I'm like I don't care.
That's the thing. It's like the only reason I like Thor Ragnarok was because of the director.
No,
Just
straight
like,
up, Taika Waititi
yeah.
is a fucking good director.
Like, he's the same person who did What We Do in the Shadows,
Yes,
right? Which
which
is
was
also
really good.
extremely good.
I still need to watch the TV show.
Yeah, I need to watch the show too. It's on Hulu or some shit, and I don't own that. I'm like,
Oh,
man,
it's on Pirate Bay.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say that, but you know.
Whatever.
Uh, but yeah,
I mean, you're gonna have free time now that you're done with the 4 raids a week. 4 raids a week is
I'm
so
still raiding
crazy.
4 days a week. I'm not done with it yet.
How long is that gonna last?
Fuck if I know. We have to finish the tier. God. But yeah, the fucker. I'm enjoying my time in Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything about the group because I would be hypocritical about me. But we're a more casual group for sure, and because of that we're going pretty slow. But
Fair enough.
I've also started Ultimate with some homies. And because of that, I'm rating 4 days a week right now. And Fry is too. But
See,
it's
this is what we were talking about before, where I'm like, I'm kind of afraid to get into 14 because I'm like, I don't want to do the raids because I know this will happen to me and I'll just burn.
Oh yeah, don't do the raids.
Yeah.
Easy. Like it's I entirely do it because it's like an excuse for me to have socialization when I literally.
That's fair. Well, that's what these streams are, you know.
Yeah, it's at 2+2. Yeah, it's more like 2+2. Because it's 2 days of, technically it's supposed to be 2 days of Savage and 2 days of Ultimate. But
still, that's like I'm working on like a weekly schedule for what I'm gonna do when I'm done unpacking, and I'm like, I'm gonna do 1 day on this, 1 day of this, 1 day of this, and it's just like, you know, 4 days a week to the same game. Like, I could barely even visualize myself streaming 4 days a week.
My biggest issue with raiding in 14 is that one of my raid groups starts at 9 p.m. and ends at 11. That's literally like, if it started like an hour earlier, I'd be like, fine. But it's like so late. And I have to get up at 6 a.m. That's like my biggest issue. And that's not anything to do with the group. It's like my own L to take. Like, to say, it's like, I'll probably. It's not your fault. I know that some of y'all are West Coast people. I also signed up for the group before I got my new job because I was literally working at like 9 a.m. before, and that's like not a big deal to me. It's to stay up till 11. But it's mostly like I need to consider my relationship with Final Fantasy 14 after this tier, and I'm not going to drop out of the group because then they would have to find a new healer for the last stretch, and I'm not going to do that to anybody. But it's one of those things where it's like, do I want to keep playing $15 a month to raid log? You know, like, and I haven't even done the MSQ, like the main story, and like, do I want to play this game that I'm kind of resenting a bit at this point because it's taking up so much of my time from doing other stuff. But that's just something like I'm really burnt out of raiding right now for obvious reasons, or at least Savage. I'm really enjoying Ultimate a lot because it's a lot more fun because it's a lot faster. But I'm really burnt out on Savage right now, and it's making me think like, do I want to just take a hiatus for a tier and just come back later and just like catch up? Because like it was really Ultimate only rating. I would love to do that. I don't know. I don't know. Savage is fun too. I'm just burnt out on this tier. I think it's because I had the same issue happen last tier too, or the tier before last. Not last tier, but the tier before last, because I got burnt out on that as well. It's like I enjoy playing with everyone. It's entirely me just being super busy at this point.
Right. Well, it's like, how busy are you versus how much of your time is getting taken up by this thing?
Yeah, because it's like I want to do other stuff. Like I want to get back into speedrunning, but as it is, I only have like 1 day a week to speedrun.
Yeah.
Because like I would like to have a day off from doing stuff, you know. So it's like if I speedrun 1 day, like 1 day a week, and I don't have other stuff happen. Like I have like Melty on Saturday, you know, like.
And I'm
I enjoy
appreciative that you take the time out of your week to do these. Like, I have such a fun.
I mean, if I was busy, I would say no. Like, to say that I enjoy this, so I haven't worked into my schedule. So it's like 5 days of my week I have like in my evenings are like booked out. So I have like 1 day a week to really do either art or, you know, like something else. Because like,
this is not sustainable. No.
Yeah, so it's like it's something I need to think about. I mean, I think we're almost done. I think that we'll get there really soon, and I'm just gonna need to probably take a step back and stuff. But it's just it's like I want to play other video games, you know. I want to enjoy my time with Final Fantasy 14 in a way that is like not necessarily group oriented as well. I want to do the story and like do stuff like that. So it's just like something to think about. Or maybe I'll just take a break for like a tier and just come back like 8 months later and do the last tier. They don't like to do the final tier, and because like the thing is like they like say like you should take breaks like if you're not having like they don't
Right.
like
Well, like that's
they,
something even I've heard from Yoshida, where it's just like we make this, we designed this game so that if you get burned out, you can take a break and it's fine.
I have not done the Alliance raid yet because I have not done MSQ yet. I have literally only logged into raid. Like, I take a nap after work because we raid so late, Fry. Like, I cannot stress, like, this is, like, I will get home from work, and I'll take a nap, and then I'll get up to raid, or stream. Because I'm usually, like, if I'm raiding the night, like, Fridays are really bad for me, because I have to stay up until 11 to raid. And then I get up at 6 a.m. and I have D&D at 5 p.m. and then I have raid at 9 p.m.
God.
And it's like I really enjoy D&D and raid, so I don't want to draw from either of them, you know. It's kind of that, you know.
Even when you were raiding like 3 times a week, I was like, that sounds like a lot. Like,
It's not that bad. 3 times a week isn't that bad for me.
I know you say that, but I'm trying to schedule around 3 streams a week, and I'm like, damn, that's a lot.
It's mostly the time period. It's like 9 p.m. is pretty late for me since I have to wake up at 11 or 6 a.m. nowadays. But that's also like I knew that going in because like a lot of people are West Coast or you know, like it's like that. I mean, I used to. I'm just not as young as I. This is gonna sound bad coming from a 26-year-old. I'm just not as. I'm not as young as I used to be when I used to do World of Warcraft. You know, like if I was like a teenager and I was able to just like eat hot pockets and like and like play World of Warcraft with Ray. You know, like things like. But now I have actual responsibilities where I can't just be like a bitch, you know, because I didn't sleep enough.
Damn. What a
Which
horrible society we live in that you can't.
I know, right? What the fuck? But yeah, I mean, it's like I'm fine. It's not anything against my group or anything. Like it's like I'm gonna stick it out till the end, and then after that, it's up to me to figure out what I want to do. You know.
Take a break, but that's just my opinion.
I will probably take a break. Either that, or I will volunteer to sub and just kind of do casual party finder stuff after this tier.
Sure.
And ultimate, but like, it's like I really am enjoying ultimate a lot. It's really fun. Because it's just so much more fast paced than Savage is. That it actually feels like I'm making actual progress. You know, it's like you feel accomplished for getting it done. Versus Savage, which like the Savage bit we're working on literally has a minute where nothing happens at the start of the fight.
Oh, that's obnoxious.
And I play healer, which means I have 1 damage button. So I literally just sit there for a full minute pressing 1 button over and over again. So it's like, man.
Man. And this is like new stuff you're doing. When you say a tier, you're just progressing.
We're on the final fight, the final phase of the final fight, and it's a minute of nothing happening,
so
no mechanics.
The final phase of the final fight, you mean you just have the first couple phases down, no problem, but you'll get there.
Pretty much, yeah. Okay. I mean, sometimes we have bad nights where we like don't get through it, but it happens. Like that happens. It is what it is. But like. It's just like a straight minute of a fight that nothing happens, and if you're playing healer, it literally means you press 1 button over and over again for a minute. You got some goo on the floor, exactly. You put a bubble down to heal, because you don't have to press any healing buttons because the bubble handles it. Yeah, we're on Act 4 of 6, pretty much, of the final fight. And it's like the first minute, we literally just all keep talking through it because there's nothing happening. And I would like to stress, I'm the clear comms bitch. I'm the one who's like, hey guys, we need to focus on the fight. But this first minute of this fight is so boring.
You're like, all right, so you.
It's like I can't blame people for getting distracted. Literally, that's like So he's sitting there thinking, it's like, "Ooh, I could commission this artwork of Archway with huge tits." It's like the rest of the fight is really fun, but this first minute is like literally the first thing you see, and it's like it makes me want to not play healer next tier because it's so boring. It's one button, and I love playing healer. I've been playing healer since like last tier of like since this last expansion. But I'm like, man, I really miss Monk because at least I got to press 6 buttons instead of 1. It's like, man.
God,
People think I'm a one-trick pony, and they're right, because I forget how to play DPS anytime I play healer for more than 20 seconds.
God, that's such a fucking mood.
But yeah, Final Fantasy 14 is really, like, the thing is, like, getting through the story of 14 is extremely fun.
Yeah.
And doing all the stuff is extremely fun. And so is raiding. I will say raiding is extremely fun, just don't do it 4 days a fucking week.
Okay.
Like, that's...
Yeah, no, I'm not doing. I will never do that.
It's
Honestly,
the same
for
over.
me, like I remember hearing people talk about because when I first heard about raiding culture, I was like, people were talking about setting up like 1 day a week with their group, and that being a nightmare.
Oh,
And
yeah,
then
don't
I'm
do
like,
that.
You're doing 4?
You need 2 at least to get anything done.
Well, no. I just mean in terms of like people trying to coordinate 1 day a week into their schedule, and that just alone, just 1 day is being a nightmare. And then it's like, oh, then I'm talking to you, and you're like doing 2, and I'm like 2, huh? Okay, I guess that's probably normal and fine or whatever. And then like you're like, oh yeah, I picked another one up. I'm doing 3, and I'm like, oh
yeah.
And then you're like 4, and I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, it's like raiding is extremely like. Here's the thing: when I first started 14, yeah, if you've long scheduled the raid time, your life is scheduled around raid. Exactly,
Well,
right? Yeah. But it's like it's like the thing is, when I started Final Fantasy 14, I was like, I'm not raiding because I raided in WoW, and like I'm done with that. I've moved on with my life. I'm becoming a girl boss queen, never raiding. And then like I made friends on Final Fantasy, and I started raiding with them, and it was super fun. And then that group kind of had a thing happen, so I moved servers, and found another group that I subbed for, and now I'm like a permanent member of. And it's really fun, and I enjoy playing with them. But I'm just like, I was also like in two different jobs when we were started raiding. Like I quit my old job, and then I got fired from my last one, and now I'm in a new one. And my life situation has just changed so much that raiding until 11 p.m. is like not sustainable for me where it used to be. You know, if that makes sense.
Right. No.
Because it's nothing to do with the group or their time scheduled. Because it's like I get it. That's when people were. That's when we agreed to do it. It's just my life situation has changed. You know, and that's kind of the thing. It's like it's nobody's fault, but like my own life circumstances that has changed, which is why I'm probably gonna take a break after this tier and then just catch up in the next tier, or do ultimate only for the next tier, because the ultimate group I'm in raids at like 7 p.m. or 7:30 p.m., which is a lot more sustainable for me. It's just like it's one of those things where it's like it's like I understand scheduling and why people have it scheduled the way they do. It's just when I signed up versus now is my life is in a very different position. And it's nothing to do with them. Like, let me stress, it's nothing to do with them. Because...
I know you're not stressing it for me. Like,
I'm just stressing it in general because it's just like I had something else happen earlier today with shit. But it's like I want to stress, like, this is not anything to do with the group. Like, this is not me shit talking the group or anything like that. Like, it's just my life situation changed, and that's kind of how it is being an adult who plays video games. Like, and it's like I'm not a high schooler anymore who has like a definitive schedule with time that I can build around it, and that kind of sucks because I used to be able to do like all night Corazon raiding and Burning Crusade, and now I just can't.
Yeah.
But it's
that's
also
the
like,
thing, like I completely miss this raiding culture, so just hearing about this shit at all, it's just like, man.
But the thing is, I stopped for like years, and then the pandemic happened, and I got laid off. And because of
And then your
that, like
schedule opened up.
my last static, the one that fell apart, was my only social interactions. I consider them very close friends, and
Ooh,
it
yeah.
fell apart. And then it fell apart again. It fell apart twice, actually. But and like because of that, I was really hurt. And then I was like, I'm not gonna join the static again. I'll just do Party Finder. I just won't raid. I joined this other group as a sub, and I enjoyed playing with them. So I became a permanent member of their static for this tier. And now I'm just realizing, like, oh, this might not be sustainable for me. You know, it's like it's just it's very much like it's a social thing. It's like you're playing with friends, ideally. Like that's people play rating for different reasons. Like there's people who like world race to get first place, and there's people who just play because they want to socialize. And our group is more on like the socialization scale than like trying to get the tier done, which isn't a bad thing or anything like that. Again, I want to stress. This is not me shit talking our group or anything like that. You know, it's just like I'm trying to explain like to somebody who has never raided before. Like a lot of raiding is like,
I'll be real, Cat. I just want to make something clear. I get it.
yeah. I just feel like because like I've talked to a lot of people who just don't understand why you would put that much time into something, and it is very much like a social thing as much as it is like a
it's not that like okay, I get why you would want to put that much time into it, but like at a certain point I hear 4 days a week and I'm like
4 days a week is a lot, and I do not I'm never doing it again.
Like
let me I'm never doing it
2
again.
days a week, like 2 days a week in my head I'm like that's a big commitment. Like that's a big commitment, but I get it. 3 days I was like ooh. And then
3 days is pretty normal. 3 days, like I'm is like a normal rating schedule because you want to like have time for re-clears and also progging.
I suppose, but like that's in my brain. Just like my schedule's so full as it is, and I'm only
exactly, and that's like
and like I could not fucking imagine 3. You know.
Yeah, it's deciding you want to learn to like a dance with friends. Like it's very much like it's kind of my social. Like the thing is like over the pandemic, it was very much.
If that's your main socialization thing, I totally get it. Like I am not judging at all because I didn't have one, and I probably would have been fine with that.
Yeah, it's just like it's one of those things where it's like there's different ways to raid in Final. Like I'm not saying this to scare people like from raiding in Final Fantasy because there's different ways to raid. Like I used to just do Party Finder, which was doing it with randoms every week, and like progging that way, and doing it with random people every single instance, and it was fun. And like honestly, like as much as people hate it, like I actually didn't mind it that much. Like there's groups that do only 1 day a week, which I don't know how they make progress, but like Godspeed. There's like people that will do 2 days a week or 3 days a week, and there's people who will at the start of the tier do 7 days a week. Like they take time off of their work schedules to like try and world race to get first place to clear first, and all of those are very valid. You know, it's just like my life situation has just changed enough at this point in this state.
Right. That it's not sustainable.
Yeah. That's just kind of how it is, you know. But I don't know. It's something I have to think about. I after I'm done with this tier, I'm just gonna take a minute to think about it and figure it out. You know.
For me, like when I first started streaming, I'm like, all right, I'll do a schedule. Like I'll just stream whatever I feel like I kind of want to, right? And then that was overwhelming and whatever. And that's like, all right, I'll do a schedule, and that helped, but it was still like a lot. And then it's like I'm streaming twice a week now. I want to add a third one in when I'm a little more settled, but like that's fine. Like twice a week is totally fine. Maybe.
I mean, I try and stream 3 days a week, but I usually have to cancel one because my job is like my new job. Like
it's a lot.
Yeah, but like I enjoy it. That's the thing. It's
yeah, of course.
Yeah. I would like to this is one of those things where it's like my old job was like so boring that like I would stream at least 3 days a week to like have, you know, like some sort of like entertainment to do, you know, like some sort of enrichment, if you will, like the lion with the pumpkin and filled with meat, like you know. And this new job is like actually like engaging. So it's like streaming is like less that and more like I want to do it because I've been growing as a streamer. And I want to continue growing, but I'm no longer like reliant on the clout I get from growing as a streamer. So I just will change my schedule as I want, you know. It's
Right.
like it
And
used
for
for
me,
like
like-
2 months. It was kind of like an income thing where it's like, oh shit, I need the subscriber money, so I need to like stream 3 days a week, and now it's like less that, you know.
Right. For me, it's literally just like at this point, it's literally a socialization thing. Like I have this stream with you. I have the weekly stream with Mercy. I might start doing a weekly stream with Shu. You know, like and just getting people in there to hang out with for a while. That's literally all it is for me. Because I have I at no point have any illusions that I will ever get big or whatever.
Oh,
so
fuck
at this
no,
point,
yeah.
I'm just gonna stream to hang out with people. I'm not even gonna worry about the money or whatever the fuck.
That's the thing. It's like any like money I get from streaming basically just goes back into the streams. Like I'll buy like fake skebs or like, you know, whatever. I found an artist that I might want to do a live 2D of thing, but like so like if I get paid out, you know, from Twitch, then I'll maybe use it on that. You know, things like that. But
Right.
it's like I'm not gonna quit my job to become a streamer. You know, like it's like that was so stressful being unemployed for 2 months. Don't recommend it.
Yeah,
You
no,
know?
I was unemployed for a whole fucking year.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Not fun.
Not fun. Not a good time. I saw 0 out of 10 world building, character building.
0 out of 10. No. But yeah, anyway, this is Melty Blood. This is a game we're playing right now. It's also 1:36 a.m.
Melty Blood is a game we're playing at 1:36 in the a.m. We have
We
not
might
played
need
it.
We might need to finish this one out and then stop stream for the night.
Okay,
Poor old Alco.
I am on that.
Yeah.
バーンユアマジックこっちこっちファイト
God, I am a little bit sleepy.
Yeah, I'm not, because I slept for like 9 hours after I woke up at 7 a.m.
God, at least I'm glad I like slept in a little bit today.
悪いわね
I drank a whole bottle of wine and a half though, so you know. Cheers. I'm drinking water, don't worry.
Yeah, I believe it. God.
I was like
Part of me
gonna
is like,
draw.
I should drink.
We're playing the
But,
game,
like-
I know.
I just don't drink because I'm boring.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't drink that much, honestly.
Yeah. No, you don't. Oh, I'm playing the game. I know.
I was gonna draw during stream, and then my thumb started like hurting really bad. So I was like, I guess I'll just drink a whole bottle of wine instead.
どうやらその箱入れ娘だったのかな上級使徒のポテンシャルなのに
Alco.
戦術は駆け出しの
Alco, maybe not that one. Maybe that
Yeah,
one. you
no,
should
that
probably
one's
get rid
not
of.
a-
Too far gone.
Oh, my computer case just came. Hold on. I need to screw this on. The case side just came off.
Oh my god.
It isn't screwed in, so I've been kind of like settling it in. I got screws, but I haven't. Actually, I'm gonna get up while you're fighting all this. Here.
I fucking love this shit. So I saw a tweet earlier, someone sent it to me. I at some point just started laughing while Cath was talking about something like unrelated. And it was like, I'm glad we're finally moving past the mistaken assumption that Dark Souls games are for hardcore capital G gamers and are moving towards the truth is that they're for women and bottoms. And I was like, yeah. The thing about Dark Souls is like, everyone's like, oh, it's so hard. But the reason it's hard is just because it's really funny.
縁があったらまた会いましょう
Sometimes a skeleton will just pop out from behind a wall and kick you off a cliff, and you just start laughing your fucking ass off. That's
困っ
Dark
た顔
Souls.
してるけどなんなら一緒に来る
I want to play more Dark Souls. God, I want to fucking play Elden Ring. I can't believe it. I was like, I'm gonna play a playthrough of Dark Souls before I play Elden Ring, just to like reacquaint myself with the game. And I'm still playing Dark Souls. Isn't CPU just gonna let me do this? I think the CPU is gonna let me do this. Alrighty, well. Perfect. I wonder if the next CPU is gonna let me do that. Oh shit, I'm gonna ask Kath how long she's gonna be up for, because we are gonna hit the next story thing too. Shikitono! We're fighting him now?!
じゃあちょっと手合わせしてみよっか。
もう先生らしいですね。
バーンユアマジックサッカー。おっとあいた。
God, I'm still so bad at doing it. Because she has an extra air jump, which lets her extend her combos a bit more, but I'm still bad at doing it. There you go. We got it. Just shoot the orb out.
やっぱやりすぎた。ごめん。焼肉食べに行く？
いえ、焼肉はいいです。
素敵な男の子になるのはもうちょっと先かな。
Some other backwater town? God, I love Alco. She's so pretty. Hey, it's a fuckboy. Shit, I should have asked Kath how long she'd be up for.
地下にこんな大規模な祭壇があるなんて。これ1年や2年でできるものじゃないわよ。
Let me check something. Oh, good. Okay. I was like, I wonder if I could put my stick back at its new location. So, in my old apartment, I had like I was sitting like right next to my closet. Like I could just reach into my closet and grab shit. So I had my stick in my closet. Now I can no longer have that option. So I had to like reach around. Like I have to like reach around my desk to put it on like a shelf. Yeah. I want to finish the stream. Kath, where are you? Kath? I don't know. The thing for me about streaming is just like 1000% at this point. It's just a social thing. Like I don't even want to do fucking solo streams anymore. Maybe if I start doing game dev streams again at some point, I'll do them solo because I don't know. I mean, obviously, like Nova, if you're down, I'll do a game dev stream with you at some point. I don't give a fuck. But not that I don't give a fuck. That sounds like fun, actually. I'm very tired. I'm choosing my words poorly. But like, yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Then we should set something up one of these days. Not right now. Again, it is nearly 2 in the morning and I am barely able to form words. But I'm super down. But like, yeah, I was talking to Shu and we'll probably start doing Disco Elysium again. I'm fucking excited to finally start playing that game again. I'm talking to Mercy. We're going to do our streams, doing streams with Kath. I live with Ia now. I'm probably going to wind up doing a collab with her. I should probably DM Ia and just make sure I'm not being too loud. Oh, yes! Yes, I got a little picture of Pumpkin. I'll DM you after stream and just be like, hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? But yeah, I live with her now, so I'll probably want to do streaming with her at some point. You know, we gotta do an off collab. I don't even know what type of game we would stream though. Yeah. We should do a stream. I don't know what the hell yet. Oh, speaking of streams, I'm sorry. I bit off way the fuck more than I could chew with the idea I had for the Game Jam asset. Also, welcome back.
Hello. I stood up and I was like, wow, I'm drunk. Did you get the picture I sent of you?
Yeah.
Here's another one. She immediately walked into the bathroom to let her in.
I'm gonna put her on stream.
I was like, I stood up and I was like, oh, I'm drunk, okay.
Oh, there's so many pictures of the baby.
She's a bitch.
Look at it. Oh, she's a baby. She's listen. She's allowed.
If you say so.
Look at her. Look at she just stick the paw under the door. Look at her.
As soon as I walked into the bathroom.
Don't worry, I will not worry. I am chill as a cucumber. I am very sleepy.
God, yeah, we need to get through Alco.
Yeah.
It's my fucking cat.
It's your cat.
She's such a bitch.
Also, I was sent this tweet at some point. At some point, I just laughed while you were talking, and this is what I was like. Medieval jackass for women.
I mean, that sounds accurate to me from what I understand of Dark Souls. Part of me doesn't want to play Dark Souls just so I can just appreciate it from a distance. The memes that I get from Dark Souls are, I think, more entertaining than anything that Dark Souls can.
Honestly, I would fucking love to have you on one of my Dark Souls streams.
Oh
just,
fuck,
like,
no, you wouldn't.
Zero context, just going, why the fuck is that there? Because one of the funniest, like, the thing about Dark Souls is that it is a really good job of, sometimes it's really frustrating, but sometimes it's really funny.
The thing is I get, so Dark Souls I consider in the same realm as a puzzle game because you have to figure out how to beat the bosses. And the thing is, when I'm in a stream with people our friendship might fall apart in Battle Wars. We might, that would be a struggle.
It's gonna be like, I have to wind up sending you the save file so you can fucking stream it.
Like that one image of the guy doing the computer stuff. But like that's like why I'm like you should play Ace Attorney, but if you decide to stream it, I'm not gonna be on an Ace Attorney stream because I would get I know the answers. You know, or I can see the answer and I'm like, it's so obvious, but I know when I was playing it, I definitely didn't see the answer.
Oh, that's me when I did my like 999 VLR replay where I'm like, oh shit, it's all here.
Yeah, it's like I can't be backseating, not on purpose, but because I'm just insufferable.
I'll have to figure out how to do Ace Attorney.
I
might just play it on my own and just fucking send you screenshots.
I mean, you can do that.
It's the way I did Tsukihime, right?
Yeah, but also if you want to get yelled at by chat, let you play Ace Attorney, which is also always an incredibly fun experience.
Yeah.
Or you just turn off your chat and you let chat just scream into the void about how wrong you are.
I mean, yeah. I'll see. I'll just invite Selkie, and then Selkie will just have like a conniption fit. Why did Tsukihime Track 02 start playing suddenly? You know what?
Important.
It just started playing all of a sudden. Now you guys have to deal with it too. I turned the sound on Chrome. I could turn it off.
When are you playing? When are you playing Persona 2? I'll come on stream for Persona 2.
I'll fucking play Persona 2.
Oh fuck yeah! So Innocent Sin. Okay, we're almost done with Melty Blood, but let me just give my pitch. So there's two Persona 2s. I'm ignoring Fry right now. So there's two Persona 2s. There's Persona 2 Innocent Sin, which was never translated into English until the PSP. So there's Persona 2 Innocent Sin, which is the first of the Persona 2. Hey, I'm explaining to you. Stop laughing. What are you doing? Hold on. I'm whispering this into your ear. It's that one image. Imagine the image. Can you pull up the image of the person of the man explaining to the So there's Persona 2 Innocent Sin, which was never translated on PS1. But it got translated on PSP. So you play that one first, and then unfortunately Eternal Punishment, the fan translation group, fell apart, so the PSP version is like unplayable in English. But you play but it was translated on the PS1 and like officially. So you play that version. Was the Tsukihime music player too? Yes. Track 02, baby. Track 02.ogg.
It just started. I think I hit a button on my headphone. There we go. I know how to actually hit play on my headphones now.
I thought it was going a bit.
Yeah,
That's just the Track 02
I can just hit it
experience.
on my fucking...
My favorite part is it made it into Remake too, but Remake has more than 10 tracks, so it's not as obnoxious.
Oh yeah, no, and it's like remixed, so it's actually way better, and it's not just a 30-second fucking loop.
It's still there, and as soon as I heard it in Remake, I took psychic damage. It's like, at least it's more tolerable now. Track 02.
You know what's great about my fucking YouTube search results is if I type in Track 02, I just get the song at this point. It just knows. YouTube is being a bitch because my CPU is at 100% right now. See, I just get Tsukihime Track 02. This is actually a different Track 02. This is actually the title theme, which I just listen to go to bed sometimes. Hang on, let me mute the game for a second.
You pull up the Track 02 remix from Remake, thank you.
Which one? What is it called? Do you know?
It's called Emotion, I think.
Oh, yeah, okay, hang on.
There's two that are like separately called Emotion, but it's the one it's the video with Hisue in the image, I believe.
Wait, no, Emotions is Track 8.
Yeah, but it's also called like people have also called Track 2 Emotion. Is the issue.
Scream. Oh, Light. This one.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
There's no emotion in that song. Yeah, it's Light.
That sucks so hard. Like, this is like much better. Like, you know?
The Emotion remix, the Track 8 remix, and Tsukihime remake made me bawl my eyes out. I was like, fuck, you can't do this. What the hell? Happy End made me fucking just sob.
Oh, Happy End is brutal.
I was just like, fuck you, Natsu.
I want to play Happy End just to make you sob,
no.
But like, I'm not gonna ruin it for Fry.
I don't have the stream unmuted because I don't want to hear myself anyway.
Oh, well, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ugh.
Me neither.
Man, Happy End is just like, fuck.
Happy End is crazy. Yeah, no, like, Fry, this is a remix that actually sounds good rather than a
Track 02
that was purchased.
Hey, they had a pianist. He was also the programmer. Don't convert it.
Hey, look, there's Happy End version B.
Oh, no. Do they actually play Lost at the end of Shell's Round as well? By the way.
Which one?
Lost?
Which one's Lost?
The vocal sound.
Oh, I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's such bullshit.
There might be a different one. I don't know.
Okay. I know that there's a separate one for Shield. Lost is like so blatantly Arcuate. That's like.
No, yeah, no, it's literally I cut my hair is the first fucking line
Yeah.
of this song.
I literally heard the lines and I start crying.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's crazy.
Give her a real Tenua ending, please, Nasu. She deserves a little bit of happiness in her life. So does Shiki. People are like, they're not gonna do it because that would mean that there's a canon heroine, and it's like, it doesn't matter. Just fucking pick which one you like.
It's
like,
Arcuate.
who cares? It's Arcuate. Like,
it is
Saber.
Arcuate. She is the Tsukihime.
It's just like, it's like if you don't like Arcuate or you prefer a different girl, just pretend that that's the canon
play
ending.
that
Like, yeah. It's like Saber's the canon fucking heroine of Fate Stay Night, even though I prefer
Fry,
Rin.
I just find free music online that is royalty free and just use that. Oh, hey,
I'm
look,
just
it's
like-
Duel of Top.
I'm just like, listen, I'm like, if you can accept that Saber is the canon heroine of Fate Stay Night, like, you can accept that Arcuate's the canon heroine of fucking Tsukihime. It's fine.
God, this song is so good.
There's so many good songs in Remake. There's...
No, like, we were talking about it before, where you were like, Remake is probably gonna top off for me, and I'm like, it won't for me, but like, I get it. I
It's
really get it.
really gonna depend on how
They
Farsight
have
is
a
handled.
No, I believe in them.
Yeah, because it's like, the thing is, like, I'm not gonna judge it as a it's not done. Like, it's just not, so I can't judge it yet. But also, like, the little change, so like, they barely changed Arcuate's route, but the little changes they made it so much heavier hitting. And also,
And
like, the
CL's
Ciel
route
route
is
is, like,
so
completely
much better.
different,
It's
so it's
so
like...
good. I am genuinely worried going back to the original and just going through CL's. Like there is one really important moment that I believe you, I trust you, is going to hit like a fucking truck. But and that
I
is
don't know
the
if it will
most
hit
important.
this. Yeah, I don't know if it'll hit the same as Remake.
But like
to be-
Remake, because Remake remixes it, and like there are two different moments that hit like a fucking truck in Remake, and like I know that they are both near the same place in the original.
Yeah, there's...
You'll
think that-
you'll see what I mean when you get
Yeah. I think that Ciel definitely deserved a way better route, and she got it in Remake. Even if I'm bitchy about Arcuate only having one ending, but, you know, it's fine. Ciel also lost her good ending, so it's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad about it at all. Fine. Nasu's just like, what if we just make both of these bitches suffer? Is it fine? No. Fuck it.
The thing is like the new normal end is like a really strong, sad ending that's really good. But I want the poly.
I mean, that's just after True End. Just give Arcuate a few weeks to sleep it off, and then she'll be
Yeah.
back. She just needed a wake up call, you know? Like, that's the thing. Like, I do kind of appreciate that they like made Arcuate way more feral in the remake, because like it makes sense.
Yes, Fry,
Like-
she is in fact way more fun.
Like it makes sense, especially with the new lore shit that they added. Because it's
We
Yeah.
really got so fast away from Melty.
yeah, Alco's route is not very interesting. Just dead ass. Like, it's not that interesting. Anyway, here's my theory. It's that the poly ending could still happen. It's just after Shiel's true route, because both of the girls need some time to think. Because I think, doesn't Shiki still say that he like really cares about Arcuate?
Yeah, no, he does.
Yeah.
The ending of that fight is Shiki and Arcuate bickering at each other, and they're like, they kind of just smile and laugh it off. And it's like, Arcuate, I think I'm gonna miss you a lot. You know, I don't think he said
Yeah.
that, but like, that's the tone. I'm also
He could just
listening
cut.
to what Resistance right now.
She could just come back. It's, you know, she just needs
What
to
if-
sleep it off a bit.
God, I'm sorry, I'm listening to Arc's theme right now. What a good fucking theme for Arcade, because it is dangerous, but it's also not like the evil theme.
I mean, she also has Tsukihime exclamation point.
Yeah.
That's her thing. She has like 4 themes, I think. She also has the Moonlight one too. There's one called, I think it's Moonlight or something
think
like
so,
that
yeah.
from her route.
I'm not gonna play Vlov State 2. Vlov 2 is the best song in the game, but only in context. Because in context when it kicks in. I don't think you've got him there, because it's part of the Vlov fight.
Isn't it part of Arcwith as well?
It might be, but I know it's way better in Seal.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, the Shiki themes are also really good as well. I
agree. I think every character.
I just hope Arcwade's in part like Red Guarded. Like that's all I want. Like I think that'd be. I really hope so. And unless they're like, this is literally just Hollow Outer Octane. You can't just do this again.
They're gonna do it again, and we're gonna love it.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It was great in Hollow Ataraxia, they'll do it fucking, they'll be good again.
Hollow Ataraxia was the most fucking hype shit they've ever put out.
Just
they should put
pick it up, dust it off, put it back on the shelf, and it's fine. I'm like,
listen, people might complain, but I'm like, nah, see, if you just redo fucking Hollow Ataraxia, I'm so down for it. Get it, King. Let's go. Reuse it. Let's fucking do it. He also reused it for Fate Grand Order, and it was hype as shit. So like just gotta do it.
Do it again.
Fire Arcwade's cute.
Fire Nero.
Anyway, Arcwade's cute. That's the moral of the story.
Moral of the story is Arcwade's cute and
yeah, but they need to be bigger. Hey, Mono Arco. Let's for the Fate Extra remake. Hey Queen. Yeah, can we go get them bigger? I'm actually curious if she'll even. She has to show up because they even made her Tsukihime remake. There's no excuse to not put her. She might be the remake version of Arcade, but she'll be a shame because, like, man, her own voice actress is so good. But also, it's not like she does much but scream in Fate Extra, so I guess it doesn't matter. Have you gotten through the Arcade stuff in Fate Extra yet?
No. No. I actually, like, last time I talked about it was the last time I wound up playing it. My Vita is currently wrapped up in its charger on my desk.
That's fair. Yeah, Arcade just screams. Like, she is literally, like, berserker. Like, it's like...
Which, it sucks for Arcade, but I'm glad they're actually doing that with the berserkers in the game. I hate the rumble.
Yeah, I hope that they kind of do Red Arc for remake, where she's like able to talk when she's like ape shit, you know. Yeah. But like a little more snaps than remake Red Arc, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Cause it just is wasted for her to just be like Lu Bu. I understand why he just like yells.
Right.
But like Arcade, it's like why it could be anybody if you're just gonna have her scream the entire time.
And like, I get it. I actually do think it's cool that she is there and she is being used like that, but it's also like, it is wasted potential for sure. They have sacrificed a lot of potential to do that thing, and I'm not sure how, like...
They could do, like, something similar, but Arcade is just, like, completely apeshit with the talking, you know, like... I would love unique dialogue with her and Tamamo. That's really what I want.
Yeah.
Because, like, if they supposedly could get along super well, I want dialogue with them.
Yes.
Like, I hope that there's more unique dialogue between the servants, honestly, in the remake.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, it would just make sense. Like, I think that the servants should have more unique stuff to each of them.
Yeah, I really hope so, because it does not really matter which servant you pick story.
Yeah, Triple C, they have a bunch of unique scenes. There's so many unique scenes for each. For in Triple C, there's like so many unique scenes for each servant.
Mm-hmm.
And in like Fate Extra, it just doesn't fucking matter.
No, yeah, and they just pop up, like Tamamo just pops up to give you like a pep talk or to go, that guy's a bitch.
Yeah, it's like they have unique dialogue, but it's like it's not enough to
character interactions with anyone. And
yeah, it's like Tamamo.
Hakuno a person, so.
I mean, Tamamo has unique stuff, but like Archer and Nero, from what I played, are like barely distinguishable because like it's kind of expected that you play one of them and then Tamamo. So Tamamo has like more unique dialogue, if that makes sense. Because it's like she's a lot more like flighty about it versus like Nero and Archer, who are taking it seriously.
Alright, let's get back to the Melty.
Yeah, we should finish this out. It's been 6 hours. Holy fuck.
It's been 6 hours? Holy fuck. Oh my
Let's look at the stream time.
マリオの調べだと7年前にロアってやつが目覚めたって話だ
This
けど
doesn't make sense! This doesn't make sense!
Yeah,
this
this
doesn't
literally
make
does.
sense!
Actually, no, because it does make sense. Because this is before Tsukihime, so Roa woke up 8 years ago, as of Tsukihime, when Shiki was killed
Right.
in all caps Shiki. So 7 years. This means it was
Is
taken.
Roa the reason that Shiki inverted? Because that's what
Yes.
I always thought.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
That is confirmed in OG Tsukihime.
Okay.
まさか最新の魔法を使う
Roa's like shitting his pants right now. Like,
Yeah.
oh god, what do I
Oh
do?
fuck.
と確信はしている
I mean, worst case, his body dies. He just reincarnates later. Like,
Yeah, but like, come on, he wants to stick around for at
ま
least
だ
a
パ
little
ン
while.
コンは起動していないもし未来からの客人
Imagine being immortal, but you get like a week of life at a time before like another
Yeah.
immortal kills you.
isn't
It's
that
like-
just Roa? That's just.
Yeah, no, that's the point. That's my point. Yeah.
He's like, fuck.
Pantheon has yet to be activated.
I mean, I think because Aoko is like time travel-y.
一応の
Kind of.
成功を見た天体の玉開闢の原始配列
What the fuck are you talking about,
天
Roa?
道に殻は鎮座するだが無駄骨だここでもまだ遅い事の始まりに立ち会うことなど不可能なのだよ
Oh, well, no, this makes sense in terms of
貴様は
the creation of all
ここ
things
で
is the
命
root.
を終えるの
Yeah,
だ
yeah. But it's like,
And he's like, if you came from the future, that means you're trying to stop me. But if you're trying to stop me, that means I have big plans and I'm going to do something amazing.
Aoko's
So
like,
I am going to kill you. And Aoko's like, I didn't come from the future, Jack.
yeah, it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Exactly. Thank you, Aoko.
な二度目のもしもし
Cringe
そんなこと
compilation.
ないよ 私あなたやっつけるお金もらってバカンス最高 OK?
Thanks, Aoko.
迷子かよちっから魔法使いってやつ
Oh, he got so excited.
He gets so excited. I mean, listen, if somebody came from the future to try and kill me, I'd be like, yo, I got up to some shit.
Yeah, but it's Aoko.
I mean, if Alco came up to from the future to kill me, I'd
If
be like,
Aoko came up to me from the present, I would be like, okay, queen, take me out.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter when she's coming from. Ro is always so polite. Yeah, he's just chilling. Bean.
Beam. You know that she doesn't have to say that. She just likes
Yeah.
Beam.
Big Mihoyo fan excited to read Mihoyo
Oh, yeah,
for the first time.
縁があったらまた会いましょう You win あ、やば倒しちゃった技術とやらを聞き出さなきゃいけなかったのに
I think Aoko and Arkue would be friends because they can both destroy the planet. They just choose not to.
Yeah.
このクソガンナ壊すことしかできねえって噂
クソ
は本当
ガンナ
だったななんだ日本名物怪獣ってやつかてめえビームを
Oh,
打
she's
て
like,
れ
oh,
ば
I
幸
could
せ
do
な
that if I
悲しい
wanted
モンスタ
to.
ーか
Yeah. If you ask nicely.
工房まで消し済みにしやがって人間使いの目もくああてめえなんかに依頼した俺がアホだったくれてやる金なんざねえぞ豚箱にぶっちゃ
大人げないにも程がないちゃんと街は救ったでしょ
Mariah's
Yes,
like,
I
don't give a
blew up
shit.
the factory, but
そりゃオプションは未達成だけど基本業務はこなしたしはい報酬振り込んで
そいつはてめえの破壊活動で行ってこいだっつうのマジで地下鉄ぶっ壊しやがって
honestly, she and Arkue
そ
should
こ
be
はちゃんと確
friends.
認してます私一般人は殺さない約束してるからもうあ せめて交通費は出してよね。オーストラリアから飛んできたんだから。
Well, the idea that she was just wandering
小
Australia.
さい子もあろう方がイライラしちゃってさ。あ、その体質のせいでここに来いな。
I love her.
I
そう
love
だ
Alco.
よ分かってんじゃねえか。これが最後のチャンスだったってのに。
God, I wish that this Melty had her and Ark being friends.
要はそれ止めれば
Or at least talking. I think they encourage each other too much. Listen, a town might get destroyed, but it's okay. They'd make sure that the people were evacuated, so it's
Right.
fine.
Arco's like, what do you mean last chance? You know I can time travel, right?
可愛いわいいわ。司祭様からめっちゃ
She's so hot.
プライベートビーチまで貸してもらっちゃった。
Love the hair up, queen.
Thank you.
Just taking in the
Get it in, God damn. Like, tall.
Sorry, it's like mommy? Sorry. No, that's Archetype Earth. I can't call Alco mommy.
No, Arco's-
Archetype Earth really has mommy energy, and I kind of hate that. Because Arcwade is definitely not. But
My
Archetype
mama just
Earth,
collapsed,
though,
But you know, good timing.
you know what I mean? I mean, see a picture of Archetype Earth, and you're like, that is a mommy character.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know why. It's just the energy.
Well, it's the long blonde hair.
Listen, both of you get sleepy and more enamored is pretty darn comfy. I mean, look at her. She's so hot.
Look at her.
You know what? I'll
Damn,
call
I
her
wish that were
mommy.
me.
Mommy? Question mark? Mommy? It's like, what, 40-something? It's fine.
40 something. Alright, that's actually.
まさにひょうたんから駒なり。日頃の善行がここで生きたって感じ。アリスにもメールして。あ、ダメか。あの子はまだ固くない IT 関
Just
連。
imagine her texting a selfie to poor Alice.
She's just sending thirst traps to Alice, and Alice never
Yeah.
picks up her phone.
God.
二世君は忙しいだろうし。
Elmaloy!
Well, I love how they spell that wrong.
南の
I'll be
Oh
dead.
my
There's a
God,
fucking
I
anime.
noticed.
It's called Elmaloy Case. They've translated it before.
That's
Why
insane.
is
Well, this is a
Elmaloy?
different Elmaloy. This is Elmaloy.
Oh, okay,
from the
different.
Tsukihime universe. It's
Yeah,
a different
okay.
character entirely.
entirely. Toko. Are you gonna text Toko your beach pictures? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
ここは一人でのんびり。リッチな目立った週末
Hey
アイテムなし
Toko, do you want to come to the
ゼネリッチのじいさん
beach?
も見当たらないし。世は未だこともなし。私の出番は何年先になる
Just texting Toko. Hey Toko, you want to come to the beach? And Toko just texts back, fuck off. Queen. Girl boss.
Girl boss. Absolute hero. God damn her legs though. Fuck me.
Leggy.
Leggy. Things I should do is go to bed so I can, you know, have a sleep schedule so I can start working out reasonably. Things I want to do. Look at
Leggy.
boy,
Let's see. It's Alco. Alco and Archetype Earth really do just be out here being sexy. That's illegal. You can't do that.
Excuse me, ma'am.
They need to put Archetype. Yeah, you need to put Archetype Earth in this game so we can stare at her titties respectfully.
Yes.
Her sprites and Melty, like her sprites and actress again are so like, the tits are so well drawn.
Fry, have you
PM.
seen Archetype Earth's tits?
You can't just say that. Hold on, where's my favorite? Where's the sprite that I'm like that I saw and then I immediately tabbed out to say mommy and screenshot it to you, and then the game crashed.
Just Control F and just search mommy in Discord.
Hold on, I got you. I
Is it this
found
one?
it. It's literally the first fucking image. There you go.
Just sent them for you, Desert Cat. Hell yeah.
It's the first sprite. The like very first
Oh
one.
yeah, it's that one.
In game, it's like so out of place. Like, mommy.
It's the hair. It's just the long blonde hair and the tits being out. Yeah, I get it.
It's just like the weight on them. Because they're not just round. That's the thing. The thing with this melty blend, the tits are too round and like just kind of sitting there. This one looks like it's actually like they're like acting that way. This is very important to me, okay? Look at them. They're like sitting in the corset. Don't laugh, it's true. Am I wrong?
Oh, of course not.
Fuck, my
Oh, they're
computer's
sitting
case.
in the correct seat. They're being supported. We don't even have to hold them for her.
Comfy poop homes, exactly.
We don't even have to.
Ma'am, your
tits
breasts.
are heavy. We don't even have to hold them. How do you even deny us this?
終わりよければ全てよしってね。
This is why Shiel is like, I'm gonna save Arcuate. Her tits just look too comfy. Yeah, I know they're anything but comfy, but listen.
Listen.
It's
She
sexy.
controls gravity. She's fine. She does what she wants.
Very comfortable boob breast position.
Mm.
Your tits, the boobs. What's that one post? Boobs in my mouth, please.
Please, boobs in my mouth, please.
You are nothing.
You're nothing. Well, we fucking put Roa on.
Yeah. I mean, if
Oh,
you
hey,
look
this
at
is an
Archetype Earth,
but it is a fox girl.
yeah. Listen, if you see Archetype Earth, I don't blame Ro for big boobs in my mouth. Please.
God, I
Roa saw Hime Arcade, which, oh shit. I mean, Tamamo's also extremely sexy. I won't deny it.
Oh shit, there's the other girl boss. I love her. I love you, Ryogi. Oh, so yeah, here's your mom. Alright.
She is mommy, literal mommy even.
She literal mommy?
Yeah, she has a kid.
Archetyper? Oh, we're talking about Ryogi.
No, Ryogi.
Ryogi, yes, Ryogi.
She has a kid. She is
She
literally a
has
MILF.
child. She is literally a MILF. Yes. You're right.
Kokuto fucking married the only MILF in Type Moon. I'm extremely jealous of him.
That
What
can't
the
be
fuck?
true.
I
Other
mean,
than
there's
fake
like
granddaughter.
servants.
No
Yeah,
fake
yeah.
granddaughter. Are there any MILFs? There's Medea.
I don't. She doesn't count as a MILF. No, absolutely not. No, I'm not calling her a fucking MILF.
You're gonna call her a MILF.
No.
Alright, I'm ending stream. I need to end stream. Is there anyone live?
Let me refresh the
Overrated B,
page.
Which is backwards. No, I thank you for
Diamond is just chatting. Diamond, he's like a Japanese speedrunner. Daifuku is. I think that they're making a Gundam, I assume. E Bandai Kit is what they're making.
Yes, they're doing the Gundam. We're gonna raid Daifuku as soon as Twitch wants to load, but my CPU is apparently at like 100% usage right now because of problem. Not even VTube Studio. VTube Studio is like, oh, it's contributing. You know what? I'm just gonna kill VTube Studio. Goodbye, everyone. My model will go away. Okay, now Daifuku's stream should actually load because it wasn't loading before. Oh, cool! I got an ad. The ad loaded though. That's good.
Oh, let me I load up Daifuku so I can see the ad.
Yeah.
If you're streaming, remember to play a pre-roll. Like, do a 90-second ad every so often, or like at least a 30
Fuck, I
second.
meant to do that when we went to BRB and then forgot.
I don't do it during speedruns, obviously, but like,
Yeah.
I need to do it more during art when I get up to stretch.
Okay. There's Daifuku. Okay, cool. I am going to hit the button to do the raid.
Okay.
Daifuku. Wait, it's slash raid, not just
Yes.
slash Daifuku. He is currently many throw things at Street.
Yeah, I am watching that right now.
Holy shit, it's a lot.
Oh, I don't have enough
Raid has
points
been
for it.
created.
Oh wait, I do have enough stuff. There we go. I can bury him in a lot of stuff.
There we go. Let me grab
Thank you guys for
you
coming
all
to
for
stream.
coming.
Say hi to Daifuku.
Say hi to Daifuku. Have a good one, everyone. Thank you all for coming. I'm going to be streaming again sometime next week, but I don't know yet. I'm tired. Goodbye.